Ahoy! Ahoy! And welcome back, all you scallywags and all you nomads. Welcome back to the Your Nomadic Gaming channel. Of course, hosted by none other than Your Nomadic Gamer, also known as Captain Nomadic, the fiercest pirate of the seven seas. And today, ladies and gentlemen, I am super feckin' excited to be returning to the seven seas known as the Sea of Thieves. Today, guys and gals, we are absolutely returning to the Sea of Thieves, and I am very much looking forward to all of the adventures that we have in store for today's episode. Of course, mateys, before we get into anything, as always, I like to get our stream started off with a nice, warm welcome. So welcome aboard, welcome on in, welcome back, pirates, adventures galore. I hope all of you guys are having an absolute amazing Thursday. And I hope all of you guys are looking forward to our epic adventures that we are planning to set sail towards in tonight's episode. With that being said, though, mateys, let me go ahead and give you guys a cordially nice warm welcome here. Let me say hello to all of the scallywags here in chat. Let me say some names. If you need a shout out or you want a shout out, say something in the chat. Let me catch a couple names here, mateys. But of course, guys, welcome aboard, welcome on in. Ladies and gentlemen, first and foremost, let's give it up for our first mate of the day, Unholy Ghost. Unholy Ghost coming in, sliding right into that first mate position. I don't know how you got it after the second mate position, but you got in there as a first mate position. Of course, guys and gals, we also got to give it up for our second mate of the day. Our second mate, who comes in as the pirate Estallion. Estallion, welcome aboard. Welcome on in, matey. Good to see you. Good to have you. And welcome back to the Nomadic Gaming channel. We got a couple other scallywags in the chat, though. We got Magical Pirate sliding into that early squad position, claiming those daily rations alongside Estallion. Guys and gals, welcome on in. Welcome back to our nomadic streams tonight. Thank you guys so much for redeeming the daily rations, and welcome on in, my early squad members. Welcome aboard, you scallywags. With that being said, though, we got a couple fishermen on the deck, we got a couple crew ranks to go through, and we got a little bit of some chat to catch up to. So if you guys don't mind, give me just a few seconds as we get ourselves situated for the adventure ahead. With that being said, though, our first fisher, I guess we can't say fisherman, our first fisher lady here in the chat is going to be Magical Pirate, fishing up a green sea turtle, a 2-star green sea turtle, coming in at 76 gold, worth about, not too bad, Magical Pirate, not too bad. Of course, guys, following that is going to be our first crew rank of the night. We have the Pirate Stallion. The captain has determined your crew rank, Stallion, to be our honorary adventurer. Not bad, not bad. Second mate and honorary adventurer. What a good combination today. What a great combination. Of course, following Estallion is our second crew rank of the night, and that is going to be Magical Pirate, coming in as our honorary deck mopper. Magical Pirate, thank you so much for volunteering to keep the ship in tip-top shape, making sure that the deck is nice and swabbed, and making sure that our ship is looking absolutely amazing for tonight's stream. I appreciate the volunteer work, Magic. I already know you can do an amazing job as our ship cleaner, our deck mopper of the night. With that being said, though, Magical Pirate coming in with a pirate ranking. I almost said nomadic ranking. We should probably get some nomad rankings in our little chat commands as well. But our pirate ranking coming in from Magical Pirate, it's going to be a glorious 44%. Why did I say 40 twice? 44% a real pirate's eye, matey. A lot better than them low levels, matey. A lot better than them low levels. I will gladly accept you here aboard the nomadic crew at a 44% a real pirate. With that being said, Magical Pirate coming in says, hello, Captain and crew. Happy Thursday! It is Thursday, guys, and we are almost to the very end of the week. Man, this week has been flying by. I don't know about you guys, but this week has just been zooming by. I can't even believe we're already in, I cannot believe we are already in the end of the week, right? We're already on Thursday, already looking forward to the weekend ahead. This weekend, I'm very much excited, though. I got a lot of gardening planned. I got a lot of things planned with Ali and myself. We're going to get Ali a little bit of a bath this weekend, so I'm very excited to get all the things done over the weekend when we finally get a little bit of some free time. With that being said, then we got another fisher lady coming in the chat. Magical Pirate has fished again, coming up with, this time, a black spotted grunt. Not bad, a 1-star, worth about 18 gold. Not too bad, Magical Pirate, not too bad. Unholy Ghost coming to chest is not so great of a day. I'm so sorry to hear that, Unholy Ghost, but do not worry, my friend. We are here to make your days a lot better. We're here to spread the cheer, spread the happiness, and spread the positivity throughout all of the platforms on the internet, throughout Twitch, throughout YouTube, and throughout Kick. Guys, I am super excited to be back in our Sea of Thieves adventures. Of course, guys, we are almost all the way caught up in the chat. The final thing in the chat is Stallion coming in and says, "Are you okay, Nomadic? Did you pre-game?" Actually, this is a classic Nomadic, believe it or not. There was no pre-gaming today. There was no how do we say, no fixins before we actually got started in today's stream. Believe it or not, I've actually been pretty good. I've actually been taking a bit of a hiatus from any of that, just because I've not been really feeling all too well. You guys might have noticed a difference between yesterday and today. Yesterday, I actually had a really big headache that was partially into a toothache as well. And then, of course, it lasted pretty much all night long, all the way until the morning time, about 5 o'clock in the morning, when I finally got to get to sleep, and when that toothache finally ended up subsiding. I probably should have learned my lesson last time that happened. I probably should have just took an Advil and called it a night. But we toughed it out. We stayed up as long as we could, trying to sleep it off, and then eventually we finally did sleep it off. But yes, today we're feeling a lot better. We're feeling 100% today, mateys, and I am very much excited to get on into our adventures this evening. Of course, guys, before we jump into anything, we are going to transition over to the actual game here to look at all the new stuff. But of course, guys, let me go ahead and get our music set up. We do have music ready to go, ready to rock and roll, and of course, it is going to be courtesy of the YouTubes today, guys. We're going to have a little bit of some unique music courtesy of YouTube themselves. Let's go ahead and get that up there, though, guys. Let's go ahead and get a little bit of that background music going, and then we'll talk a little bit about what we're looking to do in today's episode. With that being said, though, let me just double check, make sure the music is working here in the background, and then I think we're good to get on with our adventures, guys. Let me take a look here, though, at the chat, not the chat, but the music. Let me make sure that that is all good to go. Why is that? It sounds like there's music going. There's no music going, though, game. Audio track is unavailable. Okay, try the next one. Okay, so that's not the right one from what I'm noticing here. Give me 1 second, mateys. We'll see if we can actually get the right connection here on our YouTube music here. Let me see here. Is it this one? It might be this one. Let's try this one, mateys. Let's see how this one sounds. There we go. Now we got a little bit of music. Let's crank that down just a little bit. Sorry about your ears, mateys. It's a little odd with the YouTube music, to say the least. Even if you crank it down, as long as you don't crank it down to nothing, it's pretty damn loud. But we'll try and go about... Let's go a little bit more than that, just a little bit more. There we go. That seems like a pretty decent spot. All right, mateys, welcome aboard. Welcome on in. Always a pleasure to see you. Always a pleasure to have you, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Your Nomadic Gaming channel. Of course, mateys, today we are going to be jumping into some Sea of Thieves. I am very much looking forward to our adventures in today's episode. Of course, in the last couple of episodes, we've been working towards getting the Hunter's Call to level 50. And last week's episode, we got it to level 45. So we're just shy of that level 50. Just 5 levels left before we get to that final pirate legend status. And then after that, guys, I mean, there's not much else we can do aside from jumping into PvP and working towards getting those pirate curses, the ghost curse and the skelly curse. Today, guys, though, we are going to do a bit of a half and half. We're going to do a little bit of some adventuring as the Hunter's Call, and then we are actually going to jump into some of the actual storyline voyages. There's actually a full-on storyline mission, like quite a few of them, actually. And of course, we haven't really done any of them live on stream. I've only done a couple of Monkey Isle ones with a couple friends outside of stream. But today, guys, we're going to be jumping into the one that involves Davy Jones himself, Captain Jack Sparrow himself, and some of the other characters that we are familiar with in the regular Pirates of the Caribbean situation. So I'm very excited to get into that, guys. So before we do anything, let's take a look at what we have here on the screen. So first and foremost, guys, as you can see here on the screen, we have some seasonal renown highlights. Raise your renown in Season 19 to see spoils such as the tattoo, makeup, sails, hull, and flag of a truly fearless warrior. I don't really know what that means, guys, but we'll have to take a look in there, see what's going on with that, and then see what is awaiting us as we do. I'm assuming with that, though, I believe that's going to be PvP, which, like I said, we're not really going to be focusing on that today, but if it comes down to it, of course, we will try and get a bit of that renown through the PvP. But, of course, guys, we are mainly focusing today on not the Legend of Monkey Island, not the Maiden Voyage. We are jumping into an adventure to get started, guys, and it is going to be quite an exciting day because we're jumping right back into our solo sloop adventures here with the Little Scuddler. Let's go ahead and grab our Little Scuddler, set sail with a closed crew, and of course, mateys, we are going to get started right off the bat, guys. And as we're loading in, let's talk a little bit about what we can expect in today's episode, right, mateys? That's all what we like to do here at the start of every stream. We like to give a little bit of a rundown on what we can expect. So, for starters, for the majority of today's stream, we're just going to be rolling around the seas. We're going to be adventuring, working our way to getting that level 50 with the Hunter's Call. And then, of course, again, once we get a little bit farther into the stream, we're actually going to transition over to the storyline of this game, where there is some questing, there is some missions, there is some puzzles, and a lot of that fun stuff that, you know, we haven't really even dipped our toes into yet live here on the stream. I believe we only did it like once, like our very first Sea of Thieves streams, we actually did one of those storyline missions, but since then, we haven't really done one at all. So I'm very excited to jump into that today. Of course, we woke up from a very deep hangover sleep there, guys. We woke up at the bar once again. It looks like it's quite dark outside, though. So let's take a look at what we got over here. So, yes, as suspected, mateys, it is quite dark, a little bit stormy. The sun is out, but it's kind of a little bit behind the clouds today. So, before we get into anything, before we get started, let's go ahead and get a couple of these barrels taken care of, get a couple of items in our inventory, get some rations on deck, and then speaking of rations, we'll go ahead and get those rations paid out to you guys right off the bat here as we're getting ourselves situated with all of our extra rations that we're looking to pick up on the island. But welcome aboard, mateys. Welcome on in. Always a pleasure to see you guys. Always a pleasure to host you guys here on the Nomadic Gaming channel. How is everybody doing? How are you guys doing? I hope all of you are having an amazing day. There we go. We got a little bit more
Get your
rations coming in. We got a little bit more rations coming in. We'll go ahead and get those rations going right off the bat. Unholy Ghost says, I went and picked up a new 3D printer on the way home. Oh, no. Stall. Oh, no. It won't restart, and then that was the 8-ish time. Oh my goodness, Unholy Ghost, I'm so sorry to hear about your car problems, man. I know all about that. I've, you know, my car, the only problem with my car is for some reason my battery never stays charged, believe it or not. I can let my car, you know, sit for like a week or so, and, you know, without starting it, and the battery will end up dying eventually. I don't know what it is with my car personally. It's just some weird, like, ghost charge or some weird thing happening with my car specifically. So I know all about that. I actually had to drop another 200 about a month ago on a brand new battery, but it was worth it. I got a 2-year, how do we say? I got a 2-year insurance on the battery, so even if it dies this time around, at least I don't have to worry too much about having to buy a new one, right? So I am getting a little bit lucky in that regard. But yeah, Unholy Ghost, I'm so sorry to hear about your car problems. Hopefully, you know, you guys will have a cheap fix and be able to get it back on the road as soon as possible, my friend. But I will keep you in my thoughts, though. I'll keep you in my prayers, mateys. Hopefully, things will ease up a little bit for you today, matey. Hopefully, your car problems will subside, at least for a little while, over the next couple of months, years, whatever you want to say. Hopefully, this will be the end of your car troubles, Unholy Ghost. Oh, no. What is going on over there, mateys? We got a lot of stuff happening. We got a couple ghost ships over there. I see a big, giant, looming skull in the sky. I'm getting a little bit nervous, guys. We are not even getting started in the stream just yet. We're already seeing some very scary things on the horizon. But for now, let's go ahead and grab a little bit more of those rations. Make sure we're getting everything that we can get here on the island. Yeah, we're good on food rations and stuff. And then, of course, mateys, let's talk about our actual rations here on the Nomadic Gaming channel. Mateys, rations always starts off with a glorious breakfast. Today's breakfast of champions is going to be a bit of some sea biscuits and some mixed berry jam, guys. A new addition to the Nomadic rations menu. We normally have either strawberry jam, you know, banana jam, orange jam, whatever kind of jelly we can come up with. But today, guys, we mix them all together to make the ultimate mixed berry jam. With that being said, though, we always have a side of fruit served with our breakfast. Today's fruit side is going to include a bit of some mixed fruit salad. So we have strawberries in that mix, we have some bananas in that mix, and we also have a little bit of some blueberries in that mix. So if you guys are feeling fruit-alicious today, definitely enjoy all of the glorious fruit that we have available for our breakfast for this morning. With that being said, mateys, we are not done with our daily rations. We're just getting to the most important part of the daily rations, and then we'll move over to the most exciting part of our daily rations. Our most important part, guys, is going to be our hydration. You cannot survive along the 7 seas without any amount of hydration, guys. You always need hydration, which is why it's very important that we always add that in our daily rations. No matter what day it is, we always have hydration on deck. Today, ladies and gentlemen, hydration choices are going to include your choice of water. If you're not feeling water, you can always go with our alcoholic option, which for today, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be a Pirate's Brew berry rum. So it's going to have all those mixed berries blended into that rum, mateys, to make a delicious, delicious Pirate's Brew rum. With that being said, if you're not feeling rummy, if you're feeling a little bit less alcohol-y today, we always have a third option, which is a specialty of the day, and this is going to be our captain's recommendation of the day, matey. So our captain's recommendation, as you guys may already know, is going to be our third option, our mixed fruit salad, mixed fruit smoothie, ladies and gentlemen. A mixed fruit smoothie, it is going to include those strawberries, bananas, and blueberries all mixed together to make a glorious, glorious smoothie. Don't ask me where we get the ice, mateys. That is a pirate secret. But with that being said, our mixed fruit smoothie is our captain's recommendation for the day, and I highly recommend you guys pick one of those up to make sure that you're staying above the nutritional value and getting that scurvy far, far away from our gullets, right, mateys? We don't need any scurvy. We don't need to be battling it out against the mighty scurvy. With that being said, that brings us to our final bit of our daily rations for the evening. Mateys, if you haven't claimed those daily rations, now is the best time to claim those daily rations. Stallion says, like that little clap you do, Nomadic. Are you hearing a clap, mateys? Are you hearing a clap? I might have clapped from time to time. Maybe. Maybe, Stallion. Very much maybe. With that being said, though, guys, we do have a catch of the day, our main course of the day, guys, and that, of course, is going to be a unique fish that is only caught in the Pacific Asian Ocean, over by Indonesia, over by Australia, all those other countries that are on that side of the planet. That is where you will find some bluefin trevally. Bluefin trevally is one of my favorite fish. I've never actually got a chance to catch one, but I've seen lots and lots of fishermen, lots of survivalists on YouTube and other places actually catch quite a few bluefin trevally. They are beautiful, beautiful fish. Vibrant, vibrant blue on the top, and then, of course, on the bottom, they have this very, very beautiful shiny silver, but they are quite a unique fish, guys. They are very aggressive, but a very, very fun fish to fish in life. Very strong, very powerful fish, and I eventually, one of these days, right, one of these days in life, I do want to catch a bluefin trevally IRL, but today, guys, we got a lot of them on deck. We got a lot of bluefin trevally available for our daily rations, enough for every pirate to have one serving, and one serving only of those bluefin trevally. Science says, Captain, did you make a seal sound just now? I don't know, Stallion. You might have pre-gamed before I got a chance to pre-game. You might be hearing some funny noises back there, but it surely was not Captain Nomadic making a bit of a seal noise, my friend. It definitely was not me. You guys might hear a bit of a dog crying in the background, though. That is my parents' dog for the right time being. She just does that from time to time. She's a little bit old. She's very much blind. And so when she doesn't see my parents around, when she just, when she's all alone, she typically whines there in the background. So you guys might hear her whining from time to time. Just keep that in mind. If you are hearing weird noise in the background, it very well might just be the dogs that you're hearing, mateys. With that being said, though, guys, we are at the far end of our daily rations. Before we get into our adventures, guys, the final bit of our daily rations is not just going to be our main course. It is going to be the side that is served alongside with our daily rations. And that, of course, ladies and gentlemen, today is going to be a glorious side like none other. It is a side that we always have here on our daily rations menu. It is one of my favorite sides. It is all of your favorite sides as well. Ladies and gentlemen, we have maybe three, right? We got Magical Pirate, the Stallion, and Unholy Ghost. We got three daily rations coming back. So that means we have three crab raves. We got 3 crab raves coming back, ladies and gentlemen. That first crab rave brought to you in partner by our crew member, Magical Pirate. Magical Pirate, thank you so much for redeeming those daily rations, and thank you very, very much for getting our very first crab rave on the deck today. With that being said, you guys already know the drill. You guys are spamming it up with the hype in the chat. You guys are spamming it up with the dancing emotes. All the booty shakiness of the most booty shakiness emotes. Mateys, keep those emotes going because we still got 2 more crab raves coming back. Let's give it up for our second crab rave. This second Crab Rave, of course, is brought to you in partner by our crew member who goes by the name of the Pirate Stallion. Stallion, thank you so much for redeeming those daily rations, and thank you for getting us hyped there in the chat with our second Crab Rave of the night. That, ladies and gentlemen, brings us to our third and final, at least for now, our final Crab Rave! This Crab Rave, of course, brought to you and partnered by our third crew member of the night, Unholy Ghost. Unholy Ghost, welcome aboard. Welcome on in, my friend. And thank you so very much for redeeming those daily rations and getting a third Crab Rave on the deck this evening. Ladies and gentlemen, pirates, adventures galore. Welcome on in to the Nomadic Gaming stream. Welcome back to the Sea of Thieves. And thank you so very much for redeeming those daily rations. As always, mateys, I will remind you that you only get one serving, and one serving only of those daily rations. But every single day, do you get those daily rations here on the Nomadic Gaming channel. So thank you guys so much for claiming them, and I hope you guys enjoy all of the delicious additions to our daily rations menu this evening. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to get started on our very first mission of the night. Our very first mission of the night, guys, is going to be a glorious mission. Again, later on, guys, we are going to join into a bit of some Pirates Life tall tales, including the one myth, the legendary Captain Jack Sparrow, and Captain Davy Jones there in the background. You guys can see that. That will be coming a little bit later in tonight's stream. We'll be doing that on part 2 for today's stream. But for part 1 today, guys and gals, we are going to jump into a voyage. But a voyage not like any other that we have done recently, guys. We've done these before, but it's been a couple weeks since we've run into a couple of these missions, guys. And the mission that we're looking to do right off the bat, guys, is going to be quite an exciting adventure to get started. And I mean, guys, the one I'm speaking about is going to be the battle with the skeleton fleet. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to solo dolo against an entire fleet of skeleton ships. Not just one, not just two, but multiple skeleton ships that are out there waiting for us out in the horizon. We're going to go ahead and get ourselves situated, though. Let's get a couple cannonballs loaded up in the cannons. Let's get ourselves situated before we actually set sail on our adventure this evening, because it is going to be quite a battle to get our adventure started this evening. We have quite an adventure ahead of us tonight, and this is going to be one of the most exciting ways to get our adventure started in tonight's episode. I am very excited, guys, to get going with a bit of a pirate battle here tonight against us, Captain Nomadic, and the crew, of course, and against a couple skelly pirates. Let's set sail, get ready for our adventure, and get ready for our very first battle of the night. We're not even wasting any time, guys. We're getting right into it. I know I started a little bit late, which is one reason why we are definitely getting right into it right off the bat, guys. And of course, mateys, like I said, this is going to be quite a battle, because we're not just going to be battling one enemy pirate ship. We're not going to be battling 2. We are going to be battling 3 or maybe even 4, depending on how it spawns in for us. There may be quite a few enemy pirate ships for us to go up against. So I'm very excited. I'm very excited for our adventures today. And the Santa says, we gotta walk the plank. I know. We're gonna make them feckin' pirates, those scallywags, walk the plank today, mateys. Do not worry. We're gonna be sinking those enemy skeletons, and we're gonna be doing it in a glorious, and I mean glorious fashion. For now, guys, we're going to stay far away from that skelly, ghostly ships over there. We're going to make our way over yonder, over this way, and we're going to see how our battle takes on for the day. Oh, no. Oh, no, mateys, what did you do? What did you do? You done cursed us, you scallywags. You done cursed us. We have the Pirate Stallion messing around in the old Captain's Quarter. What are you doing down here, matey? What are you doing in me Captain's Quarter? I ought to make you walk the plank, because you were just caught snooping around in me Captain's Quarters, playing with the trinkets on the shelf, and of course, you just cursed us a stallion. You just cursed us to be not just Captain Nomadic to be a cursed ghost, but all of you scallywags, every last one of you crew members here in the chat, every single one of you guys are indeed cursed to be a ghostly pirate alongside with Captain Nomadic. So it's going to be an epic battle to start our stream tonight, guys. Ghosts versus skeletons. Who will prevail? Will the ghost crew of Captain Nomadic and the crew prevail, or will the skeleton crew of the skeleton captains and their crew prevail? Mateys, there's only one way to find out, and that, of course, is going to be to dive down right here, right now, into the depths of Davy Jones' locker. And of course, mateys, we're gonna see who reigns victorious after we get done with this sea battle. Of course, mateys, we have very much done this in many previous episodes where we ended up succeeding, but we also had quite a few episodes where we didn't succeed fighting the enemy pirates. So it's going to be quite an adventure today, going to be quite an exciting one, and quite a unique one, that is for sure. For starters, guys, we're going to get fully stocked up on cannonballs. We're going to get fully stocked up on our wood supplies. Yep, we're good on that. Rations are good. And then we want those flame balls just in case something bad happens, or in case we get a little bit too close to those skelly ships. I want to make sure that we are good to go when it comes to getting ourselves situated for the evening. Guys and gals, we are about to breach the surface, so all hands on deck. All hands on deck, mateys. We need every pirate ready to rock and roll for our adventures this evening. Guys, we are ready for an epic, and I mean epic, pirate battle against Captain Nomadic and the Ghost crew, against all of the skeletons that are waiting for us on the other side of Davy Jones' locker. Something might have changed though, mateys. I don't know if we got in there. Oh my god, okay, jump scare. Jesus Christ. Yeah, something definitely happened there, mateys. Something definitely happened there. So we did not get a chance to dive up above the surface and into the battle against Pirate Skellies. We're not going to let that fix ourselves, though, guys. We're going to go ahead and get that anchor raised right back up once again. We're going to go out on another chance to fight against a couple of skeletons. And, mateys, I don't know if we're going to get this. We had this issue last episode when we tried to go against a bunch of skeleton pirates. We just never had it work. It just didn't want to work for us last time we tried this. We're going to give it a couple attempts, though, guys. We'll give it at least 3 attempts to go against the skeleton pirates. But it seems like they're a little bit scared, mateys. It seems like the skeleton pirates are just a little bit scared of Captain Nomadic and his ghostly crew. We'll give it one more go, though, guys. We'll give it one more go against the skeleton battles here at this one, and then one more if this one doesn't succeed, guys. But cross your fingers, cross your toes, cross all your piratey appendages, guys, and let's see if we can actually set sail for our second attempt against the enemy pirate skeletons. Guys, I love this mission, by the way. I love battling it out against the skeleton pirate ships. It's always a glorious mission to do. But like I said, it's usually hit or miss, right? Sometimes we get lucky, right? Sometimes we'll end up actually getting the mission going. And then other times, like this time, it just cancels sometime halfway through. Like we dove down into the mission, and as soon as we dove up, that was it. There was no mission to have had. The mission fully reset itself too. You guys saw that on the board. We had to reapply the mission. We had to raise our anchor. It's definitely unique, to say the least. Definitely a unique situation that we have going for us today. But of course, guys, we're not giving it up. We are here to battle a lot of skeleton pirates, and that's exactly what we're going to do. As long as the game plays nice with us, though, guys. We need the game to play nice if we are going to battle against the skeleton pirates. But let's dive right back down into Davy Jones' locker, mateys, and let's go see if we can succeed in getting this battle going on, shall we? All right, here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I don't like that noise. Sarah, you picked the cracking noise to start off the stream tonight, Sarah. Oh my goodness gracious, I am not liking that noise. Mateys, we better not end up like that ship right there. There better not be no krakens getting summoned by Sarah. Sarah, I'm keeping me eye on you, matey. I am keeping me eye on you. We are not going to end up like that ship tonight. Okay, here we go. We have some happy crew members in the chat. We got some rations getting redeemed there in the chat. And it looks like, ladies and gentlemen, we are, oh my god. We are just not getting lucky today, guys. We're not getting lucky today against the pirate skeleton crew, guys. Our ship just keeps resetting. We'll go ahead and get ourselves situated. One final attempt, matey. One final attempt here to fight the skeleton pirates. And if that does not work, guys, we are just going to go out and search for some skeleton pirates of our own. I know they're out there, mateys. I know they're out there. I just don't know if we're going to get lucky to actually set it up with a mission at hand. That's the problem. Is this scaling mission, I don't know if it's because of this new season, if they just borked it out during the update or something. We normally don't have problems, but like I said, in last episode, last week, and previous times that we tried this mission, it does exactly that. It brings us down into the mission where we can get it started, and then it just resets us back to nothing. So we'll give it one more go here, guys. We'll see if we can actually set sail one final time against the enemy skeletons, and we'll see what we can do, guys. But before we set sail, or I guess while we're setting sail, let's go ahead and honor those last daily rations, mateys. We got a couple crew members there in the chat. Sarafel, ahoy, matey. Thank you for the bark on me head. I appreciate it. I'm happy to hear that you guys are happy as well. Stallion, thank you for redeeming the happy. Sarah, thank you for redeeming those daily rations. I'm going to put the menu on the board, guys, but we are not going to run through it since we just ran through it, guys. Instead, what we're going to do is celebrate our 4th daily rations, which means we have one more. Grave! And we're going to crab rave it all the way to our mission, mateys. Hopefully the crab rave will bless us on this adventure. Hopefully the crab rave will help us get to our battle against the mighty skeleton pirates. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Final attempt. We're diving back down in to Davy Jones' locker, and we're going to see if we can indeed succeed in getting this mission underway, guys. I am nervous, though. 3rd time's the charm, right, mateys? 3rd time's the charm. We'll see how it plays out here in a second, though. Fingers crossed, mateys. Cross your fingers even harder. Cross your toes even harder. Cross all your piratey appendages, all your mermaid appendages. Cross them all, mateys, because this is our 3rd and final attempt to get this mission underway. Of course, I can see some skeleton ships over there in the distance under the ocean. A couple old skellies that are old ships that just didn't never make it. There's some on this side as well. But guys, let's hope for the best. Let's hope that we can make our way above the surface. Here we go. We're fading to black. Let's see if we can succeed in making our way above the surface to fight the skeleton pirates. Come on, game. Oh my god, why? Why is this mission borked, mateys? Why is this mission borked now? We can't never fight no skeleton pirates because we can't never get to the battle, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, guys, well, a deal's a deal. A deal's a deal. As all good pirates, we know when to call it quits. We tried our hardest. We tried our hardest to keep our battle going against the skeleton pirates. That was what we were hoping to start today's stream off with, guys. I was really hoping that we can get into a battle. As Stallion says, restart the game, maybe. I don't even think it's that. I think we can do any other mission and it'll work perfectly fine. I honestly think, Stallion, I think it's just the skeleton pirate ship battle. I don't know if the devs maybe deactivated that over the last update, or if maybe they, maybe it's just borked out, you know, because all the other missions, I mean, even doing the raid on the skeleton forge, I mean, it's almost the same. A fort and a fleet, almost the same mission, but we've never had a problem with the forge. We've only had problems with the fleet. For some reason, we just cannot battle them on the ocean. But today, guys and gals, we're not going to give up. We're going to try one extra thing here. We're going to give it a go against a skeleton fortress, which is not going to be a ship battle. I'm sorry to say, guys, I don't think the ship battles are happening today, but we can at least battle a couple skeletons tonight against the island fortress that they have available on the world. We'll see if we can survive in that regard, and we'll see how things are working here once we get our anchor up, once we get our sails down, and once we set sail for our next adventure here tonight. But yeah, I don't know why that is, guys. I don't know why. I've never, like I said, we didn't have that problem in last season. We've never had that problem in previous seasons. It's just this season. For some reason, in this season alone, they either, like I said, they either deactivated the pirate ship versus Skelly battle, or they just, or it's just borked out, you know? That's what I really think it comes down to. Because, like I said, all the other missions, we don't normally have a problem diving down into the surface of Davy Jones' locker and making our way back up without a problem. Let's take a look here at the map, though. We are now way up on the side of the map here. It looks like we are in a pretty decent spot. I don't see really any Reapers on the map, which is pretty good. So hopefully we can continue on in this server, and hopefully we can make our very first debut as a almost fully legendary pirate here, solo dolo against an entire island full of pirate skeletons. With that being said, mateys, I have an announcement. Listen up, you scallywags. As we're setting sail, we gotta celebrate our streakers on deck. We got a streaker coming in, a streaker who goes by the name of, where's it at? Where's it at? I saw it there, mateys. Where's that streaker redeem there? There it is. There it is. We got Sarah Fell, ladies and gentlemen. Sarah Fell coming in with a 65 stream streak. Sarah Fell coming in with the 65 stream streak. Sarah says, today has been a day, and I don't feel like having anything on because I don't want to just be crazy and wild and don't want to listen. No worries at all, Sarah. No worries at all. I know you guys have been having a little bit of a rough day, so do not worry about that. We are here to help boost your mood. We're here to help have you guys have a wonderful day, and we're here to turn your frowns upside down, mateys. But again, Sarah, thank you so much for the spooky Kraken at the beginning of the stream. Thank you for redeeming those daily rations, and thank you for that 65 stream streak. We're going to go and hype it up with that 65 stream streak, guys, as we are down in the depths of Davy Jones' locker. Let's give it up for another crab rave. And of course, Sarah, thank you so much, very much so, for the 65 stream streak. That is over 2 months, mateys, 2 months without missing a single stream here on the Nomadic Gaming channel. It's absolutely amazing. Oh, and here we go. We actually got it, mateys. We actually got a mission going. Holy hell, all hands on deck, finally. All hands on deck, mateys. We need every single pirate ready to rock and roll. We need everybody ready because we have quite a battle ahead of us, mateys. We're trying to make our way to the island directly ahead of us, guys, and it is going to be quite a mission awaiting us. We have some sort of tornadoes, lightning strike there. We have, of course, our big, glorious green skull ahead of us, and then, of course, we also have another bit of some battles to attend to, right? We have a couple of battles. Oh, God, and cannonballs coming in as well, mateys. Okay, raise up them sails. Dodge those cannonballs, Captain. Dodge those cannonballs. And we might just very well get lucky enough to make it into the island here without a single flesh wound on the ship. That one's definitely coming for us, mateys. Never mind. I take it back. That was a direct hit, mateys. That was indeed a direct hit. Let's go ahead and raise those sails. My eyeballs! Me poor gamer eyes. God damn it, matey. We're already taking on, oh my God, way too many shots, guys. Way too many cannonball hits. There's no need for flashbangs. My eyeballs! Oh my God! You guys are taking on cannonball hits left and right, and you guys are just, oh my God, you guys are raining hell on us today, mateys. You guys are raining hell on us between the flashbangs and the lightning storms in the distance. Man, what a way to start the stream today, mateys. What a way to start the stream. Let's go ahead and repair those. Oh my God! Let's go ahead and repair those holes on the boat, mateys, and let's go see if we can survive. Oh my God, me eyeballs! Let's see if we can. You scallywags! Oh my God! Mateys, I haven't even gotten on the land yet. You guys are tuning it up, flashbanging it up, making it known that you guys are trying to make this mission harder than it needs to be, guys. But hopefully we can not walk the plank. Hopefully we can avoid walking the plank. Hopefully we can avoid sinking this boat, and hopefully we can reign victoriously on this island against an entire crew of skeleton pirates this evening. Let's go ahead and get one more lizard. Not lizard. Let's get one more bucket of water off the boat here. I don't know where that lizard came from. Mateys, if you see any lizards around, make sure to toss those lizards overboard. We don't need any lizards here on the Nomadic crew. We do not like lizards. We only use lizards for fish bait. So if you see any lizards, make sure to use them for exactly that purpose. Use them for a bit of fish bait. For now, though, mateys, we are ready to rock and roll. We have one explosive barrel of exploding powder here. We're going to go ahead and just stack them up over this way. Nice. I know. I'm kind of glad we got a park to where we did. We're in a pretty decent spot in our little park job so far. We're nice and ducked off on the side of the island, but I am a little bit nervous. Last time we did this mission on this island, we did have some scallywags roll up on us, so we are going to have to keep our wits about us. We are going to have to keep our eyes on the horizon, and we are also going to have to try and stay alive here on this mission. With that being said, mateys, that brings us to our very first prediction of the night. Let's go ahead and get that up here on the board. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are here to get some free Nomadic coins, now is the time to do so. Will Captain One like this mission? Yes or no? We have 5 minutes on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. The prediction is live right here, right now. Mateys, that means any one of you scallywags there in the chat over on the Twitch side, you guys are all entitled to voting with however many Nomadic coins you are willing to put up there. And of course, mateys, we are going to see if you guys will succeed, or I will succeed, I guess, in this mission, right? Will Captain Nomadic... What was that noise? Hello? What was that noise? Hello? Also, what is going on our boat? We have a, Okay, that's just our emissary flag. I thought that was like a Reaper's flag. I was like, we're definitely not a Reaper. We're definitely a Hunter's call, but okay. Let's go ahead and get our... Oh, God, there's an exploding barrel up in there. I totally see a skeleton with an exploding barrel, mateys. There he is. Let's go ahead and back ourselves up just a wee bit here. That way we don't explode right off the bat, mateys. We're here to stay alive, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, God, there he is. Okay, keep moving, Captain. Keep moving. We're here to stay alive, mateys. We are not here to die from the exploding barrels. There we go. Get them out of here. Get them skeletons out of here. And let's go ahead and get started with our adventures. You guys are tooting it loudly in me ears. I hear you, scallywags, tooting it up. I hear you tooting it up. Keep them toots to yourself, mateys. Keep them lizards to yourself. Keep them toots to yourself. We are here to survive. We are here to one life this mission. And we're going to do... Oh, my God. Hello? Oh, my God. Jump scares. We are here to try our hardest to stay alive, mateys. I do not want to die on this mission, so we're going to give it our all. We're going to give it our best, and we're going to see, oh my God, we're going to see if we can indeed survive this mission as a solo against an entire crew of skeleton pirates, and see if we can indeed succeed at our adventure this evening. Let's go ahead and open up our first crew member of the night. We got a good old skeleton, Luke the Lawless. Everybody give it up for Luke the Lawless. Joining us on our adventure tonight. We're not going to be solo doling it up against an entire crew of skeleton pirates, but we're definitely going to give it up for Luke the Lawless here to help us in our survival against the skeleton pirates. Alright, it is nighttime too, so we're going to take advantage of this nighttime sight here. We'll let Luke the Lawless do his thing, guys. What we're going to do is going to kind of look around the shoreline, look around the horizon, and see if there is any enemy pirate ships nearby. If there is, we're going to try and keep our wits about us here. But we are using the night to our advantage, right? A lot of pirates usually sail with their lights on, and you guys who've been around for a while know that that is not a good idea. You do not want to sail with your lights on because you are a shining beacon for all to see all across the entirety of the map here in the Sea of Thieves, guys. And we definitely are not going to do that ourselves. We'll let other pirates be scallywags, but we are not going to be scallywagging it up ourselves here. Let's take a look around, see if there's any pirates nearby. So far, it looks pretty okay. Yeah, it looks pretty okay, mateys. I think we'll be all right for a little bit. Uh-oh. There we go. Get his ass down. And I believe we might be perfectly fine, guys, as long as we don't break our ankles, and as long as we keep our eyes on the prize here, make sure no scallywag ships are going to be rolling up on us while we're not paying attention. All right, with that being said, let's go ahead and get ourselves a bit of ammo. We're almost out of ammo, guys. I remember seeing an ammo box right up in here somewhere, right on the back side. Yeah, there we go. Get us a little bit of ammo for our adventures tonight. And then we'll go back out for another round of slaying some more of those skeleton pirates. Where you at, Luke? Luke is doing... Oh, my God, Luke! Oh, damn it! Well, there you have it, mateys. There you have it. We did indeed die. Vote accordingly on your mission, guys. Vote accordingly on the prediction. We absolutely died. Luke, I blame you, Luke. I blame you, Luke. We didn't even have a chance, mateys. We did not even have a chance, mateys. We absolutely did die right off the bat. Stallion, thank you so much for the reminder. We do have another nomadic curse coming on in, and we are going to be flipped upside down. Stallion has flipped our world upside down, and of course, we are not really doing good today. We're definitely not doing good, guys. We exploded right off the bat. I'm sorry, mateys. I'm sorry. There's nothing we could do on that one. There's nothing at all that we could do to stay alive for that. I blame Luke the Lawless, mateys. He's a little too lawless for us and for our liking this evening, guys. Luke the Lawless costed us our life, mateys, and I definitely blame Luke the Lawless on that one. For now, guys, we're going to go ahead and walk the plank. I know we kind of got to walk the plank on that one, mateys. We kind of got to walk the plank on that one. That was a, not a my bad, but just a bad, bad luck situation. Luke coming up right on that little clutch spot, and then having those pirates with all those exploding barrels literally right there, ready to explode us as soon as possible. It's just a bad situation, guys. I do apologize for that, mateys, but there you have it. We are going to go ahead and close down that prediction, guys. I know it's a little bit early. We got like 5 seconds left, but of course, mateys, we did not one life this mission. We did not one life this mission. We did indeed explode, and then, of course, we are going to have to pay out to those of you guys who voted no, that we would not one life that mission, because we absolutely did not one life that mission, mateys. Let's go ahead and raise up Luke from the dead here. We'll raise up Luke the Lawless from the dead, and we're going to go ahead and pay out to the victors. Those of you guys who, oh God, voted against us staying alive. There's a couple more exploding barrels. Okay, run, Captain. Run, don't die again. Please don't die again. All right, where's those exploding barrels? There's one right there. There we go. Get his ass out of here. We got another fan down here. We'll go ahead and blast him real quick. There you go, buddy. No autographs for you, Mr. Skellington. No autographs for you. And then, of course, mateys, we're going to try and get Luke alive once again here. Come on up, Luke. You're napping too much on the job. You drank too much grog, matey. You drank a little too much grog. Get this guy down. Get that guy down. Oh, my God, there's so many. Ow. Hey, now. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, all right. I knew you were going to shoot. Ow, oh, my God. We're still going to die, mateys. Eat some food. Eat some food, Captain. Eat some food. Jeez Louise, guys, this is such a bad run. This is such a bad run. We're also fully out of ammo, so we got to go find a bit of ammo. Here we go. Perfect timing, actually. Perfect timing. Get that guy down. Oh, my God. Get on out of here, you scallywag. Stop blasting me, matey. Stop blasting me with your blunderbuss. Get a little bit more ammo. Get another reload going. And then let's go ahead and real quick, while Luke is keeping us, maybe not keeping us alive. We might end up, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. Run. Run, Captain, run. Run. Oh, God damn it. God damn it. God damn it, game. Oh, my God. We got stuck in the corner there, mateys. Nothing that we can do. Nothing that we can do, mateys. We just got stuck right there in the corner. Magical Pirate coming in with a lurk. Magical Pirate, thank you so much for lurking here in the chat. I absolutely appreciate that. Sarah says, also, I highlighted a message for you, Captain. Also, I mentioned an idea for fun tonight for this game. Let me take a look here. Let me take a look here. How much can Captain drink, says Sarah. And is there a highlighted message? Oh, I do see it. You have ranked me spotter, so I spot some Kraken fun today, says Sarah. Ooh, that is a good idea, Sarah. That's actually a really good idea. We'll see if we can find a Kraken to attack tonight, guys. I know the Kraken's usually random. You know, either you find them or you don't. There is no, like, symbol on the map that says, hey, a Kraken's right here. You know, it really just comes down to whether or not you get lucky to come across one. But so far, guys, with our playthrough, we've just not been getting lucky. We've already exploded twice tonight, and it looks like we might end up exploding again if we get caught up in another little area. So where we were at, guys, is right here on this little cannon. Oh, God, hello. Excuse me, pirates, excuse me. And we were just kind of stuck in the corner. We couldn't really jump out of here. We couldn't really escape from the explosion. Oh, that was a good area to go. Why didn't we go that way, mateys? That literally allowed us to run away from the skeletons, and that definitely would have helped us not explode. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Captain, please. Please, Captain. No need to show off how we died and die again. That's not a good way to die. That's not a good way to show off our death reel there like we just died a few moments ago. Let's try to stay alive, mateys. I promise we are trying to stay alive today. It's just a bit of a challenge on this island, that's for sure. This island, kind of a little tight squeeze. It's very close quarters. Very much a lot of stacked on top, a lot of skeletons stacked on top, a lot of pirates stacked on top, just a lot of craziness going on between everybody involved on this little squeezy little island here. Let's go ahead and get Luke revived once more, guys. We got one more, not one more revive. Oh, God. Never mind, Luke, you're on your own, buddy. You're on your own, Luke. Very much so on your own, my friend, because we got a couple of exploding barrels right over there in the distance. Oh, shit, we're also out of ammo here. Oh, God. Oh, God, Captain, please. Please don't explode, Captain. Please don't explode. Come on. Oh, no, we're out of ammo, too. Bad time to be out of ammo, mateys. Bad time to be out of ammo. Let's go ahead and grab us a little bit of ammo real quick. Oh, my God. I am freaking out, mateys. I am freaking out. What a bad way to start our stream today, guys. What a bad way. Let's go ahead and just... Oh, God. Dodge the exploding barrels, Captain. Dodge the exploding barrels. And we'll blow them up here on the backside just like such. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful explosions, Captain. Beautiful explosions. Let's try to... Oh, God. Oh, God. Any more barrels? Any more barrels? I think we're good on barrels. Let's go ahead and take on a couple of these skellywags real quick. Hey, and we got to level up on the season pass, mateys. Hell yes. Hell yes. Come on, come on, come on. Dodge the skeletons. Get that last one. Blast them good. Get a little bit more ammo. And then let's go get our Luke the Lawless back up and alive, guys. We are going to need as much help as we can get here on today's adventure, mateys. I can't even believe we didn't even survive 5 minutes on this island, guys. We died in the less than 5 minutes aboard this island tonight. What a rough go today. What a rough go. Ooh, another exploding barrel, though. We'll definitely take that inside real quick. Luke, protect me, buddy. There's a skeleton right there. He's going to blow us up if he shoots us. Dodge, Captain, dodge. Dodge the guns, dodge the bullets, dodge all the things. Let's keep moving and grooving. Let's get those barrels where they belong, guys. We are going to need these for the ultimate boss and the final round here. And, of course, we have a nice little stockpile of barrels right here, ready to blow whenever that boss spawns up in. Let's keep looking around though, guys. Let's grab a little bit more ammo while we're here. Let's see if there's any more exploding barrels, and we'll see if we can indeed stack up as many as possible for the ultimate boss at the very end of the adventure here. Oh god, I hear them spawning down below. Are they directly? Yes, they are. I see them running up to us right now. Oh no, Captain, not a good time, Captain, not a good time. Let's go down one more level here, take a look around, see where those skeletons are. Oh god, okay, no paparazzi please, no paparazzi please. We're not signing autographs today, mateys. We're not signing autographs today. Get out of here, you scallywag. Get out of here. One more for you, matey. One more for you. No autographs allowed for no scallywags here. Oh, my God. I guess they got angry real quick, though. They got super angry on us, not allowing us to run off without getting shot a couple times. There we go. We dodged a couple bullets. We got a little bit of rations on deck. Get him, Luke. Get him. God damn it, matey. All right, let's go take a look around, guys. We still got quite a few rounds to go. Quite a few levels of pirates still left to battle. And, of course, mateys, that final level against the mighty boss skeleton. The big bad boss, wherever they are, they will eventually pop out the epic skeleton lord. But, of course, we are going to just try and stay alive for the time being. As long as we can, we'll try and stay alive, mateys. You had me word this time, you scallywags. You had me word. We'll try and stay alive as best as we can. But again, there's no promises. I mean, we already blew up twice and almost died a third time. So it's already looking pretty rough on our end. But like I said, we'll try our hardest to stay alive, guys. Luke sounds like Luke has got all the pirate skellies taken care of. Let's make our way up again into the middle here and see what we got above the... Oh, God. Okay, here they go. Here they go. Get out of here. You two, get out of here. Oh, yeah, go for Luke. Go for Luke. Yeah, shoot at him. Don't shoot at me. Shoot at Luke. Shoot at Luke. Don't shoot at me. Come on, Captain. Use that gun. Oh, God, we're out of ammo. Ow. Okay, we need to eat food, mateys, real quickly. We desperately need to eat food. Man, these guys take a big punch on their damage, guys. We are like 2 shots from death when it comes to these skeletons. These guys are not messing around in today's episode. These guys are quite tough, to say the least. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I see a couple skeletons spawning in. We got some like, kind of seaweedy skeletons spawning in. Also hear some, crickling around. Where are the other ones at? Hello? Oh, there they are. Coming down from below us. Another exploding barrel right over there. Let's go ahead and dodge that guy. We'll kind of lure him down if we can. That way he doesn't blow up our other barrels. We'll go ahead and get him down once he comes around. Oh, God, that's way too close, Captain. Way too close for comfort. Now we can blow him up, right? Oh, God. 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 I'm freaking out, mateys. I'm freaking out. Run, Captain, run. Oh, my God. Why are they so fast? Okay, dodge. Dodge, 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 dodge. And blow him up like this. Oh, my goodness gracious, Captain. You gotta be more cautious, matey. You got to be more cautious. We are very much on fire, very much running out of health. And Luke also died in that tussle there. Let's go ahead and get Luke back up real quick. Make sure that he is good to go. Man, what a crazy episode to get started with, guys. Like I said, sometimes these islands, they're hit or miss. Sometimes they're really good. Sometimes they're really tough to deal with. And this one, definitely leaning on the lesser one. A lot more tough than what we're used to here on the game here. All right, let's go ahead and just kind of juke these losers real quick. We'll juke them around, kind of make our way up on the backside here. We'll see how we can do, see how we can pull off here, and see if we can get a little bit more ammo, mateys. We're fully out of ammo, which is not going to be good for us if we don't find an extra bout of some ammo, mateys. We desperately need ammo. Let's go see if we can grab, oh, here we go. A little bit of some ammo, just like that. Perfect. Luke, how are you doing, buddy? How you doing, Luke? Luke is looking A-okay. He's taking on all the Ashen Key Lords, all the Ashen Masters here, all the pirate scallywags that are available down below. And we're going to go ahead and give him a little bit of some help here. We have an Ashen Guardian, an Ashen Key Master, guys. And, of course, once we get these two down, it will be our final round, our final boss battle against the Mega Pirate Lord here. Once we get the final Ashen Guardian down here in 3. Let's actually get some ammo real quick. Oh, that's a throwing knife. Get some ammo. My bad. Get some ammo. And then, and let's go ahead and blast his little buddy real quick. Get this guy out of here. Get out of here, buddy. And then one more ultimate attack here. Oh, God. Sorry, Luke. I'm sorry. All right, let's go back up. Luke has taken out the ultimate pirate captain there. Let's go ahead and get the ultimate battle against the pirate lord taken care of. Let's see if we can take him down, shall we? Oh, damn it. We took ourselves down. God damn it. God damn it. Well, damn, mateys. What the hell? Why is this mission so hard? I think it's just this island, honestly. This island is way too close quarters. This island is way too close-knit. There's just no way to actually explode those barrels without taking a little bit of damage. You guys saw that pretty much every time a barrel exploded, you guys saw that happening. So it is just a rough go tonight, guys. But I will say one thing for certain, guys. We are on the final attack here. The final round against the ultimate pirate boss lord here. Let's get back on land. Let's get our boat ready to go. Why is our boat turning around, by the way? Why is our boat always just sailing itself in other directions? We always leave our boat parallel to the island, and for some reason our boat just never likes to just chill and be chill. Our boat always likes to just feck around while we are just waiting for ourselves to be good to go. Let's go ahead and do something like that, though. That should be perfectly fine. We'll go ahead and get our anchor back anchored up. We'll actually reset our other anchor as well, guys. We'll reset this one just to make sure we're not actually steering away from where we need to be. Perfect. And that should work pretty good for us, guys. We should be okay to go ahead and just make sure we are on the... Oh, God. Okay, never mind. I was going to say, make sure we're on land. And then we should be good to take on the final pirate battle. The ultimate pirate lord. Oh, he died. Holy shit, Luke. Bro, you are the ultimate boss, man. We didn't even have to take down the pirate lord, mateys. The feckin', our little buddy Luke the Lawless taking him on as all good pirates should. Hell yeah, Luke, you deserve an award, matey. Where'd you go? Oh, he's down there. Luke, you actually did it, buddy. Hell yeah. Mateys, we succeeded. How did that even manage to be a thing, ladies and gentlemen? How did that manage to be a thing? I didn't even know that the other skeletons could even take on the pirate lord and succeed at doing that, but we did. We actually took him down with a couple of problems. I'm not gonna say no problem at all. We did have quite a bit of some problems taking down that pirate, that final pirate boss, but we did indeed succeed at the mission, matey. So hell yes, hell feckin' yes. All right, we'll just drop our treasure right here on the edge of the island. That should be a decent place for us to grab the loot that we're looking to grab, guys. We have 3 skulls to put on the edge of the island. And then, of course, we have the ultimate final bit, which is the loot that is inside of the locker down below in the little loot area where all the glorious loot is waiting for us. Our pirate legends, all of our pirate scallywags ready to rock and roll. Oh, I guess we'll put it here for now then. We'll go ahead and put another one like such. There we go. Oh, man, it's like this one rock right here, guys. This one rock keeps making us just slide into the ocean. For some reason, we just can't actually get ourselves, get our footing on the rock. We just keep sliding into oblivion here. All right, we'll go ahead and pick up a little bit of gold. Get that note for that ashen skull. Get a little bit more gold. We'll come back for that key later on, guys. Let's go ahead and put our final skull down on the shoreline, and then we'll go see what kind of loot we ended up getting in tonight's episode. Here we go. Throw that down. This rock right here, this one rock, continuously makes us fall into the ocean whenever we get stuck in between the 2 different rocks. All right, we'll just put this one down for now, and then let's go see if we can see what kind of loot we end up getting. Guys, what a crazy mission, though. What a crazy mission. We exploded like 100 times in that mission, guys. We exploded so much in that mission, but we did indeed finally succeed. It took a while. I can't lie. It took a couple of attempts, mateys, but we prevailed as all good ghosts do. You know, you can't never kill a ghost, mateys. You may be able to get us once in a while, but you can't fully end a ghost, mateys. So luckily, a stallion has cursed us to be a ghost tonight, and luckily for us, we did succeed in the pirate battle, our very first mission of the night. Let's go ahead and open up our mission, open up our locker, and complete our very first mission of the evening. Hell yes. All right, Luke, I need your help, buddy. Go ahead and take a little bit of this. Go ahead and put that in your grasp here. Guys, we got quite a bit of some loot up in here. We even have a treasure chest to grab extra loot real quick. We'll go ahead and grab this one because there's a lot of this stuff to pick up. Wretched Kraken Eye is going to be our most expensive item that we have. And it looks like we got a couple of like treasure chest items still left to come get next go around. So let's go ahead and make our way back down to the shoreline. We'll use Luke as an extra bit of arms. I mean, Luke's been really pulling his weight. If we can put Luke on the boat, I would love to set sail with Luke on the boat because Luke is doing the Lord's work in today's episode. Honestly, Luke is really showing his pirate prowess with Captain Nomadic and the crew. Mateys, you might want to be pulling your weight like Luke, because Luke is very quickly getting that first mate position today. I will say that much. Luke is doing so much more than I ever expected him to do here. Thank you, Luke. I'll take that from your hands. Thank you, my friend. But of course, guys, I think honestly, as a captain, I ought to walk the plank myself, mateys. We should have even died that many times. Anybody kept count how many times we died, by the way? Anybody in the chat kept count how many times we died? I feel like we died like at least 5 times. 4 or 5 times we exploded, and we died quite a bit from that mission today, guys. What a crazy mission to get into. Here you go, Luke. Your assistance is necessary, my friend. Thank you. Grab that treasure. We'll go ahead and grab the other Kraken tentacles as well. And we'll go ahead and bring those down to the shoreline. Guys, we're already ranked 3 in our emissary for the Hunter's Call, which is absolutely amazing, guys. We're looking absolutely amazing, getting lots and lots of loot. And, of course, once we bring it onto the boat, that will also crank our level up even more so than it already is. Luke, where are you at, buddy? Where are you at, Luke? I need that loot, my friend. Don't run off without it. Thank you. I'll take that for now. Drop that off on the shoreline. And then, of course, mateys, we have, I believe, 2 more trips, because I believe there's 3 more items, 2 treasure chests and 1 small little baby item for us to grab. Let's go ahead and grab the treasure chest first, of course, and then we'll see if we can grab the final couple of items here. Oh, actually, you know what? What is that noise? What is happening? Something bad is happening, mateys. I hear a bad noise. What was that? What was that noise? Oh no, mateys, what was that noise? I hear a very, very bad noise happening around us. Where is it at? Do you guys see anything in the distance? I don't see anything. I don't see anything above us. I heard a really bad noise, though, mateys. The noise that sounded like something bad was happening around us. Do you guys see anything that looks like it's happening, though? I don't see much on this side. I guess let's go take a look on this side real quick. Yeah, very weird. I heard a noise. Was that one of you scallywags playing with the blurps? One of you scallywags making noises in the stream? Because that definitely sounded like something bad happening. I know you guys all heard that noise. It sounded like a foghorn. It sounded like a pirate ship maybe coming in close to us. I don't really know what that noise was or what it pertains to. But I don't see anything on the horizon, so I'm assuming we are okay. I'm hoping that we're okay. I will say that. I hope we're okay to continue on in our adventures tonight. All right, we'll go ahead and pick up a couple of these coins, guys. Just a couple of piles of some loot, about 300 gold per pile. Not too bad. We have a lot of loot, though, from inside of this mission here. We'll take one good final look. Make sure there's nothing hiding behind the backside of this altar. Make sure there's nothing else that we're missing. We'll grab our final bit of fish hooks here, the finest fish hooks you've ever seen. And, of course, mateys, I believe that is it. I think we got it all, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get the hell out of here, shall we? Let's get out of here. And then, of course, guys, we're going to continue on with our missions on hand. I did see that there's a flock of birds out in the distance, I believe over, yeah, right over there, which means there might be more loot for us to grab. So that's exactly where we're going to head next. We're not going to go sell a loot just yet. The island to sell it is just right over there. But I think we can get a little bit more loot on our boat if we do go over to the flock of birds, which I believe, again, is right over here somewhere, right? Where was that flock of birds, mateys? Watch out, Luke. Get out of the way, you scallywag. Yeah, right over there, guys. That big flock of birds definitely tells me that there is a bit of some loot in the near distance. Let's go ahead and grab our treasure chest. Drop those over on the shoreline. Grab our final key, which is right over here. And then, of course, mateys, we are going to go ahead and get ourselves quite a bit of riches on our boat tonight. Quite a bit of some loot ready to rock and roll. Man, so far, guys, what a rough start, though. What a rough start to today's stream. We've died, I don't even know how many times. We also got to pay out to the victors. Those are the guys who were naysayers who said, yeah, Captain Nomadic, you know, I don't believe he's not going to die. I know he's going to die. You guys cursed us, mateys. You guys cursed us. We tried really hard, though. I won't lie. We did try as hard as we could to stay alive. And that was definitely a mission and a half. That was such a rough one to go after as a solo. You know, sometimes we can solo that no problem. But this time around, you know, that was definitely quite a struggle bus of a mission. Like I said, it was just the tightness of this island. Not really anywhere to run off to. Not really anywhere to get some cover. Not really anywhere to run off and not die from the dangers around. Also, it looks like there was not enough people on the server, guys, so we are going to go ahead and switch servers real quick. Against our better judgment, we are going to go ahead and set sail for another server, which I believe we're already in. We're going to have to check the map now, though, because that means there may very well be some scallywags, some, what do we call them? Reapers. A couple of Reapers on the map, so we'll have to go ahead and check the map real quick to make sure that we're actually really good before we make our way over to the actual island of birds over yonder. All right, let's go take a look at the map real quick, mateys. Let's see what we got going on. We are pretty close to Reaper's Island, by the way. Reaper's Island being just around Yeah, right up here. There is a Reaper, but they are on the other side of the map, so not too bad for us. They are a grade 1, so they're not a real big threat until they become grade 5. And it looks like that's it, guys. It looks like that's all there is on the map. Just the one Reaper that we have to worry about, guys. And again, since they are on the other side of the map, we're not going to worry too much, guys. We're just going to go ahead and set a sail into the storm around the distance here. We have a big flock of birds right over in the distance. And of course, guys, that will signify that there is a little bit of extra loot that we might get lucky enough to grab here as we make our way farther into our adventures tonight. With that being said, guys, while we are sailing out from the island, making our way over to the next little stop off here, we are going to go ahead and pay out to those victors. We'll go ahead and get that prediction completed here. And of course, let's go ahead and pay out to those of you guys who said no. Captain Nomadic would not one light the mission. Oh my god, 900 Nomadic coins coming in. Whoever won that one for sure won. You scallywags, let's see who won on that prediction, shall we? Let's take a look and see who did indeed win on that prediction. So the 950 coins plus goes to our crew members, Unholy Ghost and Sarah. Congratulations, Unholy Ghost and Sarah. You guys got 930 Nomadic coins, 930 gold doubloons for your guys' keepsake. You naysayers, you guys said Captain Nomadic would die on that mission, and you guys were very much accurate in that regard. We definitely died during that mission, guys. I'm sorry to say, but that was not a one life mission at the end there. It was quite a rough mission, to say the least. Quite a rough mission. Alright, guys, we're getting kind of close to this flock of birds. Like I said, normally a flock of birds tells us that there is some sort of treasure in the ocean, whether it's a sunken ship or just a normal pile of treasure here. We're going to go sail right over into the flock of birds, which they went somewhere. Where did they go? Oh, I see them. They're just kind of blended into the storm up here. But again, guys, that means that there might be quite a bit of some loot for us to grab here in the ocean. Where's those birds at? Okay, just up ahead, guys. We're almost there. We're just shy of the bird flock. I wish we could see the ship out of the ocean, because it's going to be hard to kind of line this up. I don't even see the birds. They're like super hidden, but I think we are pretty much here, guys. I think we're pretty much here. Raise up our sails just a wee bit here. Adjust our boat just a wee bit. Is that a boat over there? What is that? It's a skeleton ship, mateys. Hell yeah. That's actually really exciting. Get those sails up, Captain. Get those sails up. And we are definitely right under the flock of birds, which means directly below us somewhere here, there should be a bit of a pirate's treasure, a little bit of a sunken boat down below us. Let's take a look and see what we got going on, shall we? Oh, man. Okay, I was very much correct in that assertion, mateys. Very much correct in that regard. Let's make our way down to the wreck of the Forsaken Serpent, mateys. Let's go see what is awaiting us down deep below the depths of Davy Jones' locker. All right, we got a little bit of some rations. We'll pick that up. Go ahead and get us a little bit of oxygen real quick. Thank you. And let's go see what else we got down below the surface. Any kind of loot, mateys. I always like to check the bottom of the ship, because normally you'll find the best loot here in the pirate's brig. Right down in the old jail cell is where you'll find the best of the best items. Looks like there's not too much on this boat, though, guys. I'm not really seeing too much as far as loot goes. The only other place I always check as well, guys, is going to be in the captain's quarter. A lot of times you'll find good loot in the captain's quarter as well. I do see a little bit of loot back there, though. Let's go ahead and bring this up above the surface. Oh, sorry. Up above the surface. Oh my god, still not up above the surface. Up above the surface. There we go. Let's go ahead and grab that last bit of loot over yonder here on the backside. We'll bring that one also up above the surface, like such. Where to go? Oh my god, why is it so hard? Just go up there, you skull. Go up there with your buddy. Go up there with your buddy. There we go. I'm nervous if, I don't know if that's cannonballs shooting at us or if that's the lightning striking above the surface. So we're going to go out of here ASAP. Let's just grab our last bit of loot, guys. I believe it's just going to be this mermaid gem right down yonder there. Perfect. All right, mateys, that looks like all of the treasure that we saw there in the ship. Let's get up to the surface. Let's get away from the sharks and all the mermaids that might be down below. Oh, yeah, here comes the sharks directly above us. Right on time, guys. Right on time. Let's get up to the boat. Let's make sure our boat is not sinking. Let's make sure that storm isn't wrecking us. Oh, yeah. And let's make sure that we get that last little bit of loot before we actually get the hell out of here. A little bit of a mermaid gem. And then what we're going to do, guys, quickly, we'll just kind of cheese it. We'll just grab us a bit of a harpoon gun, swap that out for our throwing knives, and and we can harpoon that loot right on the... Where is it at? Oh, right there. Right over here on the backside, mateys. Perfect. All right, perfect. Not too bad, mateys. Not too bad. We are in a bit of a storm, but that is no problem for Captain Nomadic and crew. We've sailed in many, many storms before, so we shouldn't have too much of an issue getting back to our island, guys. We're going to go ahead and just play it safe. We're going to go ahead and sell our loot. That should give us an extra bonus, get us levels up on our situation. And I believe the island that we're looking to go to, guys, is quite close by. Yeah, it's just right over there. Right over yonder, mateys. Oh, God. Let's get out of this storm before we end up getting struck by lightning. And let's go sell that glorious, glorious loot that we just got on both of those little missions. The little sunken boat mission and the island mission that we just completed just a few moments ago. All right, let's go ahead and lower those sails. Get the hell out of this rainstorm, mateys. And let's go see if we can sell our first set of loot for the night. So far, for those guys who may be just joining us over on Kick or on YouTube or on Twitch, any of you guys who are just joining us so far, we've only done one mission, ladies and gentlemen. Well, 1.5, I guess. I guess we can say 1.5. We did one mission on that island against an entire crew of skeletons, slaying the ultimate skeleton boss. And we did succeed, even though we died a couple times. We exploded quite a bit. We did indeed succeed at the mission. And we did get a good bit of loot. You guys can see right here above at the front of the boat there. We have quite a bit of loot on deck. And then, of course, mateys, what we just did, we sailed into the storm because there was a big flock of birds showing off a little bit of some loot that was in the sunken boat. The wreck of the Serpent's Shrine or something like that. I forgot what the boat is called, but that's what the boat was somewhat called. Something like that. Wreck of the Serpent something. And, of course, guys, we only got a little bit of loot. We got 2 skulls and a mermaid gem from that loot. But we got good bit of loot up here on the boat. And, of course, guys, we're not too far away from selling our loot. So I feel very accomplished in today's episode already. We're already making a headway in getting our loot underway. Of course, guys, so we'll go ahead and just make a quick announcement for those guys who may be just joining us. We are not just going to be sailing the 7 seas and doing missions today, guys. We will be doing that for the first half of stream. And then for the second half of stream, we're actually going to join into the storyline missions. I always forget what they're called. I think they're called Tall Tales, though, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, Tall Tales. And we're going to be doing this one here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. The Pirate's Life involving Captain Jack Sparrow and Davy Jones there in the back. It's going to be quite an exciting mission tonight, guys, as we are going to be doing a first look at our Tall Tales here live on stream tonight, guys. But that'll be coming in about an hour, guys. In about an hour, we'll be setting sail for a bit of a Tall Tale tonight, guys. So far, though, guys, our main goal is just to kind of work on the Hunter's Call stuff. We are grade 3 with Hunter's Call. We are level 45 with their Hunter's Call, right? Yes, level 45. So all we have left, ladies and gentlemen, is to get 5 more levels before we're fully solidified as a pirate legendary status in every single emissary, guys, that is available in this game. That is the final one that we have left to do, and it should be fairly simple. Like I said, as long as we're doing what we're doing, completing these missions, getting the loot, and selling the loot. Selling the loot is the most important part, guys. You got to make sure you're selling the loot, because if you don't, you will not get the experience for the actual emissary. So you got to make sure that you're selling the loot. That is more important than doing the missions. If you do not sell the loot, you're just kind of wasting your time, guys. So you got to make sure that that is the most important thing to do. You want to make sure that you're selling that loot so you're not missing out on all the potential good XP that you can get in your missions. Let's go ahead and raise that sail up, mateys. Raise that sail up all the way. And I believe we should be going right at a good pace to get ourselves situated for our loot haul tonight. Not bad, mateys. Not bad. All right, let's make our way up to the tippy top of the tower, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and grab all the loot that we can grab, and then we'll see how successful we were at this mission, guys. Uh-oh. I keep clicking out of this game. I've never done that before. I don't know why it's allowing us to do that now. For some reason, it's allowing us to click out of the game. It's the second time that happened already in tonight's stream. Makes me a little bit nervous, to say the least, because I definitely don't want to have any issues clicking out of the stream. All right, we're looking pretty good, mateys. We're looking A-okay here. We got a pretty decent park job as well. Let's see if we can... Uh-oh. Okay, I thought that was an enemy boat. I think we are okay for now. Let's not waste any time, guys. Let's get on the land here. We're not going to do a prediction for the amount of loot here because, well, it's not a whole lot of loot. You know, I'll wait till we get a good chunk of loot before we actually do a good prediction like that. But don't worry, mateys. We still got, again, about an hour or so before we get away from looting and scooting and working towards the tall tales. So we will have another chance to take a look at that, do another prediction. But this time around, guys, we're just going to go ahead and sell everything that we can sell. We'll see how much money we make, guys. So far, we have made, well, it hasn't popped up just yet. So we'll see how much money we make here on these next couple of sells, though. Pick up a couple items here. I thought there was not an Ashen Key. I guess we'll pick that up for now. And then we'll go ahead and sell everything we can sell. Man, it's not letting us know how much money we're making, though, mateys. I wish I would know. There we go. 3,000, 5,000, 2,500, another 1,000, 3,000, another 1,000, $17,000, and then $200 with the last one coming in at about 500 times 2. So we got another 1,000 coming in there, another 500 coming in right there, another 2,500 coming in there. This chest coming in at well, I guess we won't really know just yet. It doesn't seem like it updates quite quick there. There we go. 5,000 for that chest. Man, that chest is quite expensive. Another 1,600, another 6,000 gold there. And then, of course, guys, our final two skulls, guys, are going to be 6,000. And our final skull is going to come up here in just a second, guys. Our final skull is going to be worth about 1,000. And then our final crate of loot there is going to be about, if it pops up here, we'll see. I mean, honestly, not too bad. That wasn't really that much time when it comes to getting loot, and we got way over like 20,000. We had two that were at 5,000, one at 6,000, one at 16,000, one at a couple at like 2,500. I mean, honestly, all in all, I think that was like a decent 30,000, 40,000 gold right off the bat, mateys. Not too bad. Not too bad for our first mission of the night, guys. And I feel very accomplished in that regard because we are already sitting pretty way above 14 million, guys. We're looking absolutely amazing. And I feel like that's a pretty decent success here in tonight's stream. I feel very, very successful in the fact that we were able to actually survive without having pirates roll up on us, without having any issues, and also being able to sell that loot without having any issues from other scallywag pirates who might try and ruin the fun for us. So not too bad, guys. Not too bad at all. About $30,000 to $40,000 right off of our first couple of missions there, guys. Nice. We're getting tons of commendations as well, guys. I think before we actually set sail, I think that'll be the first thing to take a look at real quick. Let's go take a look at our commendations, see what kind of unlocks we have. Let's go see what other commendations we still have to focus on real quick, and then we'll see what we can do for our next mission, guys. Since we're out of a mission, since we have all of our loot sold, this is the perfect time to kind of stock up on more rations, kind of get ourselves situated, and then see what else we can do in tonight's episode here. We'll grab a couple coconuts, grab a couple cannonballs, grab pretty much everything that we can grab on these islands. And then, of course, guys, I want to take a look at those commendations and see what we're looking at here for our Hunter's Call commendation. I'm also curious to see how much level we got on that. We should have got at least a level up here from level 45 to 46. I guess we'll check that here in a second. Let's go ahead and take a look at the old shop here. And then we'll take a look in a second. Once all that stuff at the bottom finishes up, it will tell us our level here. So we'll wait for that to pop up first, and then we'll worry about talking to Derek the Hunter's Call. Finest fish hook sold. That was our final item to sell, mateys. Our final item to sell. There we go. And we got, nice, a level and a half, mateys. Pretty much a level and a half. Not too bad. Level 46 and a half, ladies and gentlemen. We are well on our way to that pirate legendary status. All right, Derek, I am here to take a look at the commendations, my friend. We have quite a few Call of the Hunters commendations, quite a few of the fishing commendations. We don't really do fishing in this game, though. Pretty much all the commendations are going to be fishing, except for the one on this side, the Call of the Hunter. Let's go ahead and take a look at that real quick, mateys. Let's take a look and see what kind of information we can learn from the Call of the Hunter. Are these opening up, by the way? They're not opening up. I'm clicking on them. Nothing's opening up, mateys. We might have worked the game out. Cooking. We have cooking commendations. We also have Merrick's accolades. I don't know if we'll be able to take a look here in the shop, guys. So what we'll do is just kind of take a look here in the menu, because that's the only other way you can take a look at those commendations. So we click on the Hunter's Call. We head over to the commendations. Oh. Hello? Oh, mateys, our game is just fully borked out tonight. We're not able to set sail and fight some skeleton pirates, and we're also not able to take a look at our commendations, it looks like, tonight. What a rough go, mateys. Oh, here we go. Never mind. I guess it just took a second to kind of wake up. Wake up, you scallywag. Wake up. All right, so far, guys, we got grade 2, complete 25 Hunter Call voyages. We have 10 out of 25, and that's only grade 2. It goes up to grade 5, so I'm assuming we have to do 100 or so Hunter's Call missions. We did get grade 5, though, on Hunter's Call Gilded Rewards. Complete the Hunter's Call commendations for the Call of the Hunter's title, which I believe is this one. We'll unlock the second one after we're done with that. We got all the way up to max level commendation for this one, though. Hunter of the Gilded Reward commendation. We still got a couple more grades to go on this one. 75 nautical miles on Hunter's Call voyages. We still got a ways to go. Only at grade 2 for that one. Once we get that one completed, though, guys, we'll get a second set of that. Complete the Hunters of the Wide Seas commendation to get the Hunters of the Wide Seas title. So we'll get quite a few unlocks once we get those completed. We're still grade 4 on Treasured Fish to the Hunter's Call Wild there. We have 24 out of 25 Treasured Fish, and then if we sell probably that one extra one, we'll have probably 50 to get to grade 5. Once we get grade 5, we'll get another title, the Hunter of the Treasured Fish title. Sell 10 Boar Tusks to the Hunter's Call. Only grade 3 though, guys, 6 out of 10. So we'll probably have 25 and then again probably 50 to sell in total. This one is grade 4, selling 15 pristine Boar Tusks. So we have pristine and normal Boar Tusks in order to get grade 5 for those. For this one, sell 5 Grizzly Megalodon teeth. Still grade 2 on that one. And we still got a ways to go on that one too, guys. We still got to sell quite a few before we get that commendation completed. I mean, there's 4 pages of commendations, by the way. 4 pages of things to do in this game. Of course, once we get that, though, we'll have the Pristine Maw title, the Hunters of Grizzly Megalodon unlocked. Sell 1 Grizzly Megalodon scale to the Hunter's Call. And then, of course, we have the complete Hunter of the Grizzly. So we have to unlock a couple more things to unlock the extra things here. So far, though, we're looking pretty good. Sold already 16 out of 25 fish scales. We sold 31 out of 50 shark teeth crates. We sold 26 out of 50 precious pearl crates. And then it looks like we have Kraken tentacles, 25 out of 50 for that one. Grade 5, though, is a level 50. And then, of course, grade 5, we have to sell 50 irresistible baits packs. We have 27 out of 50. So we're about halfway done on most of our commendations. All of our grade 3, grade 4 ones are pretty much halfway done. On these final pages, guys, as you can see, we got quite a few commendations, though. Reach grade 2, 3, 4, and 5. You have to do that, I believe, probably 50 times, though, because most of our commendations are only on grade 3 at the moment right now. So we got a ways to go before we get more of that. Sell 240 Hunter's Call treasures while flying the Hunter's Call emissary there. We got quite a ways to go on that, too. Only 177 out of 240. And then sell 120 Hunter's Call treasures while selling as a grade 5 Hunter's Call. So we got a ways to go, guys, before we actually get quite a few unlocks there. And then the final ones, guys, the final page, these are going to unlock as we continue with those emissaries. And then, of course, the final one, dive and complete Hunter's Call voyages 2 more times to get grade 3 completed. It looks like there's only grade 3 for that, so that will probably be the final one. So we got to do 2 more missions as diving and completion. And then, of course, guys, this one is already completed grade 3. You dive to completed raid voyages for the Hunter's Call, so not too bad. And then, of course, the final one is sell Kraken's Eyes. Grade 3 out of 5. You guys can see that on the board that there's 2 knocks out of 5 knocks there on the actual Kraken Eye. And I believe that's where we'll continue or finish off with the Hunter's Call, guys. Once we sell, I'm assuming another 50, right? We only have 10 Kraken's Eyes sold, so we'll have to sell another 40 of those to fully finish off all of our accommodations for the Hunter's Call. For now, though, mateys, that feels very accomplishing, though. We did succeed on quite a few missions. We'll grab a little bit of grubs, grab a little bit of cannonballs, grab pretty much all the supplies that we can grab. And I am very much not liking the server. I mean, our last server, we didn't have really any lag issues, but this server, we are just rubber banding left and right, back and forth. We are just struggling to get ourselves situated on this server. For some reason, the server just got some really, really bad connection. But we're not going to let that stop us, mateys. We're going to go ahead and dive down on another mission, our next mission for the evening, guys. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a glorious one. It's going to be one that involves quite a bit of puzzles ahead of us, guys. So if you guys are down for some puzzles, I am very much down for some puzzles. Let's go ahead and do a bit of a puzzle mission, shall we, mateys? I think that sounds exciting. I hope you guys think that sounds exciting as well. We'll grab a bit of ammo, switch our weapons out real quick, because we're probably going to need some actual weapons for this. Like our throwing knives, perfect. And then, of course, mateys, we are going to go ahead and get situated on our next mission of the evening. There's a last ship standing coming soon in 7 days, guys. One more week before there's a last ship standing mission. Smuggler's Route, new voyages. We have, of course, the all these legendary Athena voyages. We're not doing Athena, though, guys. We're mainly going to be focusing on Hunter's Call tonight. And I think the one that we're going to do, guys, is going to be an adventure to a sunken shrine. It's going to be a sunken kingdom full of treasures, full of puzzles, and full of siren mermaids and also other sea creatures that might cause us some problems, guys. I love these missions. These are not a combat intensive mission. These are more of a puzzle intensive mission. So we'll have quite a few puzzles to go after, quite a few puzzles to solve here on our next mission. And I think this is a great place, a great mission to go after for our next mission of the night. With that being said, guys, as we're sailing, I'm going to take this as a quick hydrate break myself. So cheers, mateys, cheers. Oh, not too bad. Not too bad at all, ladies and gentlemen. What a great day of pirating aboard the Seven Seas. Already grade 3 emissary, looking pretty good. Setting sail for our second mission of the night. And we're looking pretty solid tonight. It feels really good to be having quite a content night, right? Quite a quiet night here aboard the seas. You know, a lot of times it's hit or miss, though. Sometimes it's kind of chaotic, and sometimes it's kind of quiet. I can't lie, though. I will never complain on a quiet night in the Sea of Thieves, because those chaotic nights, they can get out of hand pretty damn quickly. They can get out of hand very, very quickly if you're not paying attention to the seas, if you allow those scallywags to come sink your boat. We'll try not to let that happen, mateys. We'll try not to let any scallywags sink our boat tonight, but there's not going to be any promise. There's not going to be any guarantee, because we are about to embark on a mission deep, and I mean deep, below the surface of the ocean. Down in the depths of a sunken kingdom, hosted by a plethora of siren mermaids that are looking to hold on to their treasure, right? They're here to hold on to their treasure. It is our duty to hopefully open up that treasure vault and get all of the glorious treasure that we're looking to grab from these scallywags. But raise those sails up first and foremost, mateys, because we are here. We're literally here, ladies and gentlemen. We're already here, ready to rock and roll. And of course, the sun is setting down below the surface. So let's go ahead and get those sails up. We'll go ahead and spin our boat around just a little bit since we passed up our little area here. And then, of course, mateys, we are going to set sail. Oh, not set sail, but we're going to dive deep below the surface and get ready for our next adventure at hand. I'm always nervous doing these missions, by the way, like I said, because it's so long. We spend so long below the surface without our boat being accompanied, and it's always pretty bad, you know. Sometimes you just never know. When you're deep below the surface of the ocean, you never really know if pirates are going to be coming up on your boat, if they know where you're at, or if they're going to come trying to sink your boat. What I always do, guys, is a bit of the best advice. Listen up, mateys. As the best advice I can give you guys is to always search your surroundings before you dive below the surface. Just see if there's any pirates around. If there is, then you might want to kind of wait it out a little bit, see if those pirates will even move, or if they're busy, or if they'll just sail away. There is a ship, though, guys. There's a ship literally right over yonder, guys. Very, very, very close to us. Let's go ahead and take a look at the map. Let's just take a look and see what they're looking like. Is that a Reaper ship, guys? Is that a Reaper ship? Or is that going to be just a random boat here? They're on the Devil's Ridge, mateys. On the Devil's Ridge is where that boat is at. Very, very close to us, to say the least. Very, very close to us. But I'm not quite sure if they're going to be a threat to us. I don't think they will be. Let's go ahead and patch up a couple holes. Get this water out of the boat real quick. We'll make sure that our boat is nice and above the surface. Make sure there's no more holes back here. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. Yeah, I don't know how we got water in the boat, guys. We don't have any holes on this boat. Where did that water even come from? But let's take a look here again at that ship. Just make sure that they're not going to be causing us any problems here tonight. Oh, they're actually not on Devil's Ridge. They're actually quite a ways away from Devil's Ridge. Devil's Ridge is the big island there. They're a little bit more right of Devil's Ridge. Let's take a look at that. So they are probably going to be at Roaring Traders, Roaring Sands. Maybe this little like Scully in the sand in the ocean. I don't really know where they're at. They're not directly ahead of us though, that's for sure. They're definitely not directly ahead of us. Whew, I'm nervous, guys. I don't really want to dive down with a pirate ship being so close, man. I'm always so nervous when there's one like directly nearby us, and that one's like so close. Like we can see them very easily just right there in the distance. Even though their lights are off, they can see us equally as easily in the distance as well. So I do get nervous when we do come across pirate ships this. Oh man, god dang it. God dang it, mateys. We fell off the boat, you scallywags. We fell off the boat. Get back on there, Captain. Alright, we'll go up to the crow's nest. We'll just kind of take a look, see if we can get any more information on this boat. It might tell us their emissary. It might tell us what kind of boat they are. If they are neutral, we'll kind of dive down without a problem. But if they are, like, again, if they are a very scary looking boat, which they look pretty okay. It looks like they're kind of busy where they're at. So we might get lucky here. I can't guarantee we'll get lucky, but hopefully we will get lucky as we make our way down into the deep, dark depths of the Siren area here. Man, what a bad place to dive up, though, mateys, with pirate ships literally right next to us, guys. They are so close by. I'm just nervous, man. I don't want to leave the boat. I don't know about you guys, but when I see a boat that close, I'm like, I am not leaving this boat. We're going to watch this boat for a little bit. Are they moving, by the way? They look like they might be moving now. No, they look like they're okay. They might be anchored. We might get lucky now that they're anchored. They might be on a mission that's going to cost them a little bit of time here. So we might take advantage of this while they're busy. But like I said, I don't really want to just leave because they might just start sailing, you know, as soon as we dive down. So I get a little bit nervous when we're this close to enemy boats. Oh, mateys. Oh, mateys. Should we do it? Let me know down in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Should we go down below the surface or should we wait it out? I think we are going to have to dive below the surface, guys. I don't know if these guys are going to leave anytime soon, and I don't really want to wait it out and find out, you know. They are anchored down with their sails up, which means that they are not going to go anywhere, at least for quite a while. It makes me a little bit nervous, though, like I said, with them being so close. That's the only problem. They're, like, literally an island and a half away. I mean, that's Devil's Ridge, and that's the island right behind Devil's Ridge, so it makes me quite nervous to leave our boat behind, especially with it creaking so much. Why is it creaking so much? Hello? Boat? Are you good over here, boat? Are you good? Okay, the boat's okay. Oh, man. I got a bad feeling about this, mateys. I think we are going to just dive below and get the mission started. But I have a really, really bad feeling about leaving our boat behind. I have a feeling these guys are going to come sink us as soon as they get above the surface and as soon as they start sailing away from where they're at. Man, I wish you could kind of go like invisible, mateys. If we could just leave this boat somewhere and leave it invisible, that'd be the best thing. But I don't think that's going to happen today, mateys. I doubt that's going to happen. Uh-oh, what is that? What's happening? Something just happened on the boat ship deck. What is this? They got a note from Captain Briggsy. Hello? Greetings, brave pirates. It's me, Captain Briggsy. I have a rousing adventure for you. The hunt for the skull of the Siren Song. I don't think we're going to go for that. Oh, shit, I continued it. I'm looking for a very specific skull. The skull of the Siren Song from the time of the ancients. The skull is very dangerous in the wrong hands, so I'm asking as many daring crews as possible to join the hunt. I'm giving every crew that accepts this quest the same maps I'm giving you. Follow them to find the mysterious artifact. It's a race of sorts. Do whatever you can to find the skull first. Hang on to it and bring it to me before anyone else. The skull is hidden on the Sea of Thieves, locked inside a chest. Find the key, locate the chest, and open it to get the skull of the Siren Song. Bring the skull to me and I'll reward you handsomely. But there's only one, so make sure you're the only one to bring it to me if you want payment. We are definitely not accepting that mission, guys. I am not going after that. With every other pirate on the server also getting that same mission, that would definitely be kind of a chaotic mission to go after. But let's take a look at that boat one more time. Yeah, I think we'll be okay, guys. I feel like we'll be okay. We'll leave the boat right here, centered, right where we need to be, guys. Let's dive below the surface, and let's get our next mission underway. We already waited about 10 minutes or so to kind of wait for that other boat. Now's a better way than any, better time than any to go back down below the surface. Goodbye, little scuttler. Goodbye. We'll hopefully see you here, not sunk below the surface when we come back above the surface. For those guys who are just joining us, though, guys, this is not your typical mermaid mission. Most of the times, it is just a battle against mermaids, but this one is not. This one is not a battle against sirens. It's not a battle against mermaids. It is a puzzle. We are going to be spending most likely the rest of this next hour, hopefully not that long, though. Hopefully not a whole hour below the surface, but we'll be trying our hardest, trying our darndest to solve quite a few puzzles. These little sunken shrines, these little sunken kingdoms, they're usually chock full of loot, but they're also chock full of puzzles. And that's one of my favorite things about this game, is not every mission is the same. Not every mission is even similar in the slightest of regards, guys. Let's make our way over into the actual shrine here with a glorious pistol shot. We'll drop on into the old area here, like such. Okay, we didn't break our ankles, luckily. And now we got to figure out the puzzle, mateys. We have quite a bit of a puzzle to worry about. We came in at the tippy top, too, so it looks like our puzzle's going to be working our way down into the depths of Davy Jones' locker here. Let's go take a look around, shall we? Got a little bit of loot right here. We can go ahead and plop that somewhere. Where's the mermaid statue, mateys? Where's our first mermaid statue we can plop this loot into? Oh. 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 Hello. We definitely came in a little too high up, mateys. I believe this is going to be chock full of puzzles, though. I see different passageways. I see lots of ways up and down in all the different directions, guys. One thing I don't see, though, is a mermaid. Oh, right there. Right below us is a mermaid statue. Okay, let's bring this first treasure down to the mermaid statue. Let's try and see what we can do as far as this puzzle goes. It's going to be quite a unique puzzle, though, to say the least. Mermaid statue was right over here. Go ahead and drop that off real quick. Perfect. All right, mateys, we have quite a few puzzles. Our ultimate goal is to open up this key right here, the triangle key, where all of the loot is going to be hiding behind the door, guys. We have to find some sort of a triangle key pendant in order to open up the entire thing of loot. Oh, there's another thing below us too, guys. I guess let's go down here first. Let's go see what's going on down below first, mateys, before we do anything else. Let's go see what's awaiting deep down below the surface here. So we have a bit of a puzzle down here, quite a bit of a puzzle. I'm assuming we'll have to light some of these little braziers and all kinds of stuff. I think we're ahead of the schedule here. Let's make our way back up to the tippy top, guys, and we'll see what we can do as far as the puzzle goes. All right, first and foremost, I believe this is the first part of the puzzle. We have a couple of these pressure plates. Let's go ahead and set those down real quick. We'll go ahead and just activate all the pressure plates first. There's one, I believe, on each corner of these areas here. So we'll go ahead and press every single one like such. And then the ultimate final one is going to be right about here. Now, what did that do, mateys? What did that end up doing? It opened up a door somewhere. I don't know where the door opened up, but let's go take a look around. Let's go see if any doors actually opened up here. Ah, a door did open up, mateys. Take a look at this. We do have a door opened up, and we also got quite a few lanterns to light the way as we make our way in to this area here. Okay, what else we got? Got another lantern here. Light that son of a bitch. Let's take a look around, guys. So we got quite a bit of some puzzles to figure out. Ooh, one more. Did that do anything, mateys? Did that do anything? Is that the gem we're looking for? I don't think we can grab that gem, sadly. Not the one we're looking for. I'm curious what that was about. There was nothing really back here. Normally, you'd find like a treasure or something, but there's not much from what I can see back here. So I don't think that's our first puzzle completed. We just opened up an extra door for some reason. All right, raise that lantern. Next up, guys, we're going to go ahead and light up every single one of these little pedestals here. I believe, again, each corner is going to have one for us to light up, and that might open up another door. It's either going to open up this cave door here or open up a different cave door somewhere else. Let's go ahead and open up or light up our final torch here, and we'll see what happens when we open up this one. Okay, another door did open up. I don't see an open door, though. Let's take a look around, guys. Let's go see what opened up when we did that one. This one back here. Ah, okay, so we do have another passageway opened up. That one did not open up, guys. This is the ultimate one, though, where all the loot's going to be, so we got to keep an eye on that one. What was that? What was that noise? I don't like that noise. These ones opened up as well. Oh, that might actually give us a pendant if we actually figure out how to get the item opened up there. Let's go take a look one more time, guys, real quick. I just want to go take a look above the surface, check on that pirate ship real quick, and then we'll continue on with our puzzles, guys. I don't think they will reset. I think we'll be fine, but I do want to make sure that we are not getting away from the island. Make sure that we're not sailing away too far, and also make sure that that scallywag isn't coming over for us to sink our boat here. They are sailing away, guys. They are sailing away, so we'll keep an eye on them real quick. Perfect timing, honestly, Captain. Perfect timing. We'll keep an eye on them, mateys. Make sure that they're not sailing away from us, and then we'll worry about going below the surface here in a little bit. Worry about that here in just a little bit, but I want to make sure that we're safe rather than sorry. Once that ship sails away, guys, we'll go back down below the surface, but I want to make sure that we're actually safe before we do anything else. All right, that'll work. Make sure our ship is nice and straight. Make sure sails are up. Yeah, sails should be up all the way here. Take a look at that enemy ship one more time here. They are sailing over this way, but not really towards us. The High Tide Trappers pledged to the Green Reef Reaper, and they don't have a captain, surprisingly. I'm surprised they don't have a captain that we can see the name of, but it looks like they are hopefully not coming over here, mateys. Hopefully they're not coming over here. We'll give them a couple more minutes, guys, before we actually go below the surface. Again, I don't want to risk it. We don't have any loot, but I don't want to come back up and have our boat sunk. So we'll kind of just chill for a little bit, see what they're doing, see how they're doing, and see what we can do as far as them getting away from our boat here. Get the hell out of here, you High Tide Trappers. Get the hell out of here. I think they raised their sails up a little bit too. I'm nervous to see what they're doing. Normally, you know, they go full sails ahead and just kind of do whatever they're doing, but these guys are very much sticking around, very close by, to say the least. Oh, I'm nervous, guys. I'm always nervous when there's pirates nearby, man. Like I said, especially as a solo sloop member, you know, you don't want to leave your boat unattended knowing that there's pirates nearby. They can come over and sink your boat without you even knowing. We could do that whole puzzle mission and they come back up and there's no boat at all. So I definitely don't want to do that. I definitely don't want to have that happen. But we'll go back down in a second here. Just want to make sure that they are not moving anymore. If they're docked and they're going to chill on that island, that's fine by me, because that'll give us a little bit of time to worry about our own mission. But I just want to make sure that they're actually docked before we do anything, mateys. I don't want to have them show up on our boat or have them come on over this way. All right. I think we'll do it, mateys. I think we'll do it. Let's dive back below the surface here. We'll give it a couple minutes. We'll go down into that open door that we did, and we'll just do it section by section, right? So we'll open up that next section. We'll take a look at all the loot that's behind that next section, and then we'll come back up above the surface and check on our boat here. You know, section by section, I guess, is the only way we'll be able to get this mission done. Like I said, as a solo, you don't want to leave your boat unattended for too long, because bad things will happen if you do, mateys. Especially, like I said, with that boat being literally one island away from us, is a very bad time that can happen to us very quickly, too. That boat can come over at any moment, so I don't want to risk it for the biscuit, mateys, if you feel me. I don't want to risk it for the biscuit, but we do want to get some loot underway tonight, so we're definitely still going to risk it, but we're going to be a little bit more cautious as we make our way through this mission tonight. By the way, guys, it is Thursday. The week is almost over. Anybody excited? Anybody having a good day so far? Anybody enjoying their Thursday? Anybody relaxing? I know it's getting closer to the evening. For those guys on the West Coast, you guys are still kind of in the afternoon a little bit. But for us on the Central and Eastern Coast, you know, we're getting a lot closer to the evening time, or even myself, we're fully into the evening time. So anybody enjoying their evening so far tonight? Anybody having a great time? I'm very much having a great time. I'm loving the adventures tonight. I'm loving our prowess, right? Our ability to actually survive in the mission so far. But like I said, I don't want to risk it too much. You know, we have a good thing going so far, and I really, really hope that we can keep that going tonight, guys. I really hope that nothing bad happens to our boat tonight. All right, let's make our way into the next cave area here, guys. This is where we just opened up, the little tunnel that we just opened up. We're looking to pick up loot. We're looking to open up back doors, secret entryways, secret exit ways. We have a lever here. What does that do? Oh, okay, it brings us up somewhere. I don't know where, but we're going to take the elevator, mateys. Cue the elevator music, Gronk. It brought us into a hidden pool. A hidden pool with, not much in there, actually, believe it or not. I'm not seeing much in here. Oh, an exit, I think. I think it brought us into an exit, mateys. Okay, so that's just a secondary way to get into the island here, it looks like. And it looks like we, oh, shit. Can we not get up here? Oh, shit, mateys. Oh, no, bad things happening, mateys. Bad things happening. We are definitely going to have to figure a new way into the island here. Man, I can't believe we actually did that, guys. We should have looked at that beforehand before we actually made our way above the surface. There's our boat, by the way. Our boat's looking absolutely amazing up there on the surface. We're not too far from the boat. I believe, though, guys, the entrance is just going to be this way. Now we know. Don't take the elevator, mateys. Don't take the elevator. It doesn't lead anywhere good, that's for sure. It doesn't lead anywhere to any treasure or anything. It only leads to you having to kind of loop back around a second time. Let's loop back around a second time, though. Blast the old gate key here. Hello? Blast the old gate key here. There we go. And then we'll continue on, like I said, through that next portion of the mission, guys. I don't know what to expect, though. These puzzles are quite puzzling, to say the least. Again, we're looking for some sort of a triangle-style medallion or something like that in order to actually complete the mission tonight. So we do have a bit of a mission ahead of us, but we'll see what happens once we make our way through this next section here. So let's go this way first. What did that do? What did that do? It did something. Oh, it opened up a treasure. Mateys, hell yeah. We got our treasure, our very first treasure, ladies and gentlemen. Hell yeah. I'll go ahead and put that in there. Thank you, my friend. All right, let's go take a look, guys. So we opened up one treasure already. I got a second one opening up over here. Come on, be a good treasure. Oh, nothing in there. And then we have a butterfly thing here. I don't really know what to do with that just yet. But there we go, guys. We got a couple of treasures already unlocked for tonight. Oh, here we go. Butterfly switch. Move that butterfly lever. Captain? Move the lever. It didn't do much. It didn't do much, mateys. Moving the lever didn't really do much. Let's go this way now. What kind of treasure we got behind the next door here? Nothing over there. Oh, here we go. Nice. I'll gladly take that. All right, we got another set of platforms here. Let's take a look at what's opening up. We got one over there. We got another set opening up as well. We got one of these to light up. Light that up. And then this one has, yeah, nothing back there. Let's take a look at this pressure plate. This one should open up one on, oh, here we go. Another butterfly lever. Is that the one we need? Maybe we run over and get the other lever switched real quick. Oh, no, it actually worked. Mateys, we actually got, oh, no, hold on. Flip this lever. Are we missing another switch somewhere, mateys? Are we missing? Oh, we are. We're totally missing another switch. There we go. All three switches open. We now have the butterfly door opened up. Let's take a look back here and see what kind of treasures we can grab. Uh-oh. And take on a couple of enemies as well while we're at it. We'll go ahead and light this next brazier. In a game like this, guys, with the puzzles, you always want to light the torches. Doesn't matter if it's useful or not. It's just kind of necessary. You never know if there's going to be something involving with that. So I always just light them regardless, just in case, because, you know, you just never know. You know, you never know. Here we go. We got another turtle room with a little bit of loot right here. And read a book. Years past, the warriors forsaken duty slip from our minds. Perhaps we know. I don't even know what this is saying, guys. I can't lie. I can't even read tonight, guys. My brain is just mush tonight. We'll just go ahead and pass up that booklet real quick. We have a turtle lever here. In the backside, we have maybe a little bit of loot, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. We have one more brazier here to light, and we have one more turtle lever right here. We'll go ahead and flip that one real quick. Flip the one over here. And then our final turtle lever, I believe is going to be on this far end here. Here we go. Perfect. All right, that opens up our turtle door right here. Real quick, before that door opens up, let's go ahead and take a look back here, though. I did see that there was a secondary door. Yeah, right over here. We'll go ahead and get some of this stuff taken care of. Throw that in there. Throw our treasure chest in there. Perfect. Light that extra torch. Light this extra torch. That looks good. All right, let's go back up to the surface real quick. Like I said, guys, after every little inkling, we are going to just head back up just to make sure we don't have any problems with scallywags near our boat here. Let's take a look and see what we're looking at. They are still over there. They have not moved yet, though, so we are looking pretty okay. I'm not going to say we're safe, but we are looking pretty okay for now. Go ahead and just adjust our sails real quick. Adjust our boat. Make sure that we are facing towards them a little bit. You know, kind of parallel with them. We'll leave the boat as it is. Make sure the sails are up all the way. Perfect. And then, I guess, let's head back down, mateys. They haven't moved yet. They are still docked on that island, so I think we'll be okay for a little bit. I'm not going to say forever, but we'll be okay to continue on with our little turtle puzzle tonight. Man, what an odd mission to be doing, though, mateys. Like I said, you would think it'd be quick, and it is a quick mission if you know what you're doing, but for our regard, for our safety, it really does depend on that other boat not coming to sink us, right? With that enemy ship so close to us and us leaving the boat behind, it really comes down to making sure we're alive, making sure that our boat is not sunk by the time we get back above the surface. I mean, we only have a little bit of some loot, but I definitely still want that loot, mateys. I want to have a successful mission here because that will not only help us get closer to that pirate legend, but it'll also help us get more of those commendations that we're looking for as our Hunter's Call commendations continue through. So we still got a lot on the line on this mission, mateys. A lot on the line, a lot riding on this mission. So we really got to be cautious, and that's kind of why we'll be just going back and forth, you know, above the surface and below the surface as well, just to make sure that we're not messing around with any of those pirates that might cause us a bit of some trouble here. All right, back down below the surface, mateys, one more time here. Let's go ahead and make our way all the way back down. So far, the water tunnel is still active. We do need to drain that water eventually and find out where the actual key is at. So far, though, we're looking pretty solid. Right now, we have already made it through our butterfly door, which is this door right over here. We've already made it through our turtle door, which is this door right over here. We have gotten a little bit of loot here. Let's take a look, just make sure we got everything. Yeah, we got all the loot, mateys. We got it all there in the mermaid statue. Let's make our way through the turtle door and see what else we got awaiting us back beyond the turtle door. Another torch. We got the turtle door here. We'll go ahead and just jump across. Perfect. Get another couple of torches lit up here. Ooh, another pressure plate. Give me the loot, Captain. Give me the loot. Oh, not the skeleton. Get out of here, matey. Give me the loot, I said. Give me the loot. Nice. We got grade 4 commendation, mateys, for grabbing that loot, ladies and gentlemen. Hell yes. All right, another set of loot. A couple doors opening up. Another skeleton coming for us. Get out of here, matey. Get the hell out of here. And then, of course, guys, we're just going to kind of look around, make sure there's not really anything we're missing out on. So let's go ahead and do this one real quick. Flip that switch real quick. Looks like our next switch is going to be the eagle switch, by the way. Any treasure over here? Oh, another switch. A little hidden switch. Nice. I'm glad we figured that one out. There's a little hidden switch for the eagle switch there. Another brazier to light up. Throw that treasure right into our little mermaid statue like such. Light another one of these. Perfect, perfect. Okay, what does this one open, mateys? This one in the middle opens up the 2 middle doors. Nice, another bit of loot, guys. Hell yeah. Go ahead and throw that in there. Perfect. Another torch to light up. Very nice. Guys, this puzzle's going pretty well, to say the least. This puzzle's going pretty well. Oh, hold on. We need to find another pressure plate somewhere, though, to open up these final bits here. Come on, come on, come on. Where's the other door? Okay, so they just opened up one of these. Go back real quick. I think we need to get all the switches flipped, if I'm not mistaken. So kind of just run all the way back real quick. I believe it's 3 switches. It might even be 4 switches, but I believe they're right over here, right? So one right here, and then one right in the middle, and then the one on the end, if I'm not mistaken. Let's go take a look real quick. So the one in the middle. No, not right there. No switches there. And then the final switch is already flipped like that. Oh, we did it. Okay, we got the door open, mateys. Okay, we finally did it. We got the entirety of this puzzle solved here. I believe that is everything that we're looking to do down below. Let's just take a look right back here. Here's one more, the crab lever. Don't know where that goes to, but we'll go take a look real quick. We have only one that I can see of. One crab lever for us to worry about. I also see there might be a bit of treasure back here on this backside too. So let's go find a pressure plate. Open that up first. There we go. A little bit more treasure. We'll take that. No lever in the wall. Very nice. Very nice. Another pressure plate right here. That opened up a lever. Perfect. Okay, open up that lever, Captain. Get that one going. No loot on this side. Yeah, no loot on this side. Oh. I don't know if that was a lever back there. I don't see one, though. We're going to light the torch real quick. Grab our loot. Turn in our loot. Perfect. Light the extra torch. All right, we're just looking for one more switch here, mateys. One more switch for our crab door. I believe we're almost done, though. That's the final door right there. Let's go ahead and flip this switch. I'm assuming there is a lever right over here behind the door. We'll go ahead and flip our other levers real quick, which is the middle one and the one way at the far end here. We'll go ahead and grab this one first. Oh, hold on. Oh, wait, where's the lever at? Oh, right here. Pull the lever, Kronk, pull the lever. God damn it. All right, we need to open up this middle lever. Right over yonder. There we go. And I think I did it, mateys. I think we got the door opened, right? We did. Hell yes. Ladies and gentlemen, puzzle solved, at least for now, the next part of the puzzle. We're not done just yet, but we're getting closer to solving the puzzle, that's for sure. All right, I do want to check this pressure plate. I just want to see what opens up when we do. We got another couple of doors to open up here. Yeah, nothing really valuable, though. No treasures hiding about, sadly. All right, we got one more. Okay, we did it. I think that is everything, mateys. I think that is all the loot to grab, all the treasures. Let's just check this final door in the back real quick. Perfect, perfect. All right, and we got all the doors open. I believe that is everything. We're back to the front side here. Let's just see if the big door in the middle opened up. Big door in the middle is not opened up yet. I believe we still need to light up all the torches on the crab level. And that's it. We are missing one torch on the crab level. Let's go back real quick. See what torch we missed out on, mateys. We might have missed out on a singular torch somewhere. Let's see. Where's them torches at, mateys? Where are them torches at? A torch, mateys. It's kind of obvious. I mean, it's a big, giant, feckin' stone-looking thing. I just don't see the one that we're... Oh, I see it. There we go. Perfect. All right, that should open up the door, ladies and gentlemen. That should open up the door to get us opened up for the next portion of this mission here, for the next quest up ahead. Let's go take a look and see what happened before we actually breach the surface real quick. Oh my God, we did it. Mateys, we actually did it. We got a huge set of loot over here. Very nice, though. We got an adventure completed. Okay, I didn't think we completed that quick, but we did complete it. And we got a good bit of loot over here. Let's go ahead and just plop those where they belong in our little coral chest. Perfect. And we're not done just yet, mateys. We're definitely not done just yet. We still got an extra hidden loot area down below. We still need to find a triangle gemstone, some sort of a triangle gemstone somewhere, or a medallion or an amulet, something like that, to get the final bit of very good loot. I mean, this is some good loot as it is, but we still got one more bit of the puzzle to solve, guys. Even though the mission's complete, we still got one more bit of the puzzle. Where does this do? Ooh, hidden treasure, mateys. Hell yeah. Give me that. Give me that one. Give me this one. And give me this one. Perfect. Let's go ahead and drop all that where it belongs. One. Looks like we got 4 of these things to pick up. Number 3. And number 4. Final loot, guys. At least for now. We still got another area to discover, though. Still got a little bit more loot to find. But I think we're good back here. All right, let's go up to the surface real quick, mateys. For those guys who are just joining us, we are working pretty pretty rough around the edges today because we are near the mission, but we also have an enemy pirate ship that is very dangerously close to us, guys. They were last seen on this island. Looks like they've already sailed away from us, though. Oh, yeah, there they go. Okay, they're gone. All right, no problems anymore, guys. We were a little bit nervous, struggling, worried about the nearby enemy pirate ships, but they're no longer nearby. They're no longer going to give us a problem. I think we are perfectly fine to continue on with our adventures tonight. All right, let's go ahead and make our way back down. Magical Pirate coming back from our lurking adventure. Magical Pirate, welcome back, matey. Good to see you. Welcome back on into the stream. Hopefully you guys had an amazing dinner. Hopefully you guys did enjoy your lurking adventures while you guys were away. Guys, so far what we did is just a couple of missions. We did a singular island mission against the entire skeleton crew. We did succeed after dying quite a few times. We went after a sunken ship. There was a sunken ship nearby where that last mission took place. We ended up succeeding at looting the entirety of that sunken ship. And so far, guys, we are on our third mission of the night. This is a very puzzling puzzle mission, though, all pun intended, by the way, but there is quite a bit of some puzzles to do down below the surface, guys. Like I said, we just have been checking up above the surface just to make sure, you know, those pirates don't come sink our boat while we're deep down below the surface, right? That's the biggest problem with the Sea of Thieves and leaving your boat behind. You don't want to leave your boat behind, mateys, because bad things can happen. But as a solo sloop, as an adventurer at heart, we gotta do what we gotta do, right, guys? We gotta let the adventure continue. We gotta solve the puzzles at hand, and we gotta succeed at destroying all the loot puzzles and getting all the glorious treasure that is deep down below. So far, guys, we've already done almost all the puzzles here. We have succeeded. You guys saw that a moment ago, that we did succeed at the actual mission at hand, but there is still one more thing that we need to keep an eye out for, guys, and that is a mermaid medallion. There's some sort of a triangle style medallion that we're looking for somewhere up in here. I don't really know where or how to find it or where to find it, but we are looking for some sort of a triangular medallion, guys, and I'll show you guys exactly what that is entitled. What does that bring to us? What is it used for? What is it needed for? Let's make our way down. Just want to make sure it's not up here real quick. Is it in your hand, Mr. Mermaid? Is it in your hand? He's pointing to something. Is that a hint, mateys? Is that a hint? Is it over this way? Is it over yonder? Maybe up here? Maybe not. I don't even think we can get up here. I doubt it's up this way. I don't see it up there. I don't see it in this guy's hand, right? You don't have a medallion, do you, buddy? Yeah, I don't think he has a medallion. Oh, another door opened up, though. That door was not open. We're still missing that door. We're missing the bottom floor. And then, of course, there is a little secret hidden door that I'll show you guys here in a second once we figure out how to get these other doors opened up. Oh, there's a ladder, though, from there to up there. So there might be something up there that we're missing. Let's just kind of scope out the area, mateys. We'll scope it out a little bit. See what all we're missing real quick. So we have opened up back here. There was not really any loot from what I saw the first go around. The hidden door, though, mateys, the hidden door is right down over here. It's going to have this little triangular symbol. We're looking for some sort of medallion to stick right here into the keyhole to open up this little passage to give us an extra bit of some loot, guys. I believe it's going to be down there. But we have to figure out how to drain the holes, right? We have to figure out how to drain the loot there. And there's also a switch right there. So we have to figure out how to get back there as well to possibly drain the hole out. I'm assuming that's what that is for, though. I'm assuming that's how we drain the actual hole out in the middle. So let's go take a look real quick, guys. Let's go up to... Where was that ladder at, mateys? That ladder is over this way. We'll see if we can climb up here. There might be a little hidden puzzle up here, or just the medallion itself. I mean, I'll take the medallion if it's up here, but I doubt that it's going to be that easy. I'm assuming it's going to be hidden somewhere deep below the surface of this puzzling zone. All right, anything up here that we can worry about? Anything that's necessary for us to look at? There is some things we can jump on up here. Nothing that we can light as far as fires go. I don't see any kind of medallions, no glowing. Maybe over this way? Onto the mushrooms? Oh! Okay, this is maybe new. It might be new. I don't know if it is new. It looks new, though. We got another... Oh, never mind. We can't light that one. I was going to say we have another torch to light. Not that one, though. This poor sap definitely didn't make it. A little bit of some broken ladders. Ah, okay, we're getting somewhere, mateys. We're actually getting somewhere. Okay, so we have this, like, diving post to make our way down to the surface. Let's go take a look around, guys. I'm assuming there is, nice, another switch. That is our water switch, mateys. We can see that with the water symbol there. We also have a little bit of some loot to grab here. I think we're good on everything, though. Wood and cannonballs and stuff. Let's drain that water out, mateys, for the final puzzle tonight. And, of course, guys, I'm assuming that's what's going to lure us into the actual zone that we're looking to get into. Let's dive right on down. Let that water drain down. All right, we have one more little zone to kind of loot and scoot in, mateys. Let's go ahead and press the... Can we press that? No, we can't press the button, sadly. I think we have to light the torches, though, is what we have to do here. Let's go ahead and light some torches up. Get that going. Oh, yeah, okay, that's the symbol on the wall. So light the torches in the water. It opened up both doors here. On this side, we have nothing. Sadly, there's nothing on this side. And on this side, we have quite a bit of a tunnel with the same kind of triangular loot-like symbol here. So maybe... Oh, yeah, here we go. Now we're getting into something. What do we got behind the next door here? What do we got, mateys? What do we got? I love the puzzles in this game, too, because they're kind of complex, but not so complex. You know, you will eventually figure it out. But I do like that they're not like, they don't hold your hands. They're not the easiest puzzles to do, but easy enough that, you know, eventually you will figure it out, right? You will eventually figure it out. All right, we got a nice little switch right here. Move that lever, Kronk. Nice, that'll open up our passageway over here. Very nice. We'll go ahead and open up that. We got a little bit of loot right there. Nothing in there that we can grab. Nothing in here we can grab. We'll grab the mermaid trident right now. Mateys, I didn't see a key, though. We're back where we were. I just didn't see a key, though, for that door. Sadly, I don't see a key, mateys. Can we just blast it with the mermaid staff, do you guys think? That didn't work. That did not work. Okay, let's go ahead and put this up. Drop that down. What I think we're going to do, we're going to double back a little bit, guys, because there's still one more door to open up here. And then, of course, the ultimate final door with the rest of the loot there. So we are missing a couple things here. I'm assuming it's going to be either another torch that we need to light somewhere, or maybe we just overlooked the little area in the middle. So let's take a look and see what we got going on here. So... no switches on the wall. Nothing over this way. Nothing in the urns. Some doors are moving, which makes me a little bit nervous. Oh, okay. We have a couple symbols here. We have the crab, the crescent, and a fish. On this side, we have no symbols. Okay. Do we have a crab, a crescent, and a fish, mateys? Do you guys see those symbols anywhere? Let's read the book real quick. The book might tell us a little bit. Strange Tales by Umbra. I thought I knew all there was to know about the merfolk, but after visiting a shrine, I left like I was missing something. A part of their story that might explain the strange place. So I asked around. That's when the tales of ships being dragged below by creatures that looked like merfolk started to surface. I couldn't believe my ears. The merfolk wouldn't act this way. What on the seas could be happening? I spoke to every pirate who knew anything that they, and all they told about the same tale, a terrible scratching on their hulls and the sound of a sad voice on the winds. Can we maybe shoot the symbol? Maybe hit it with a throwing knife? That's not it either, mateys. We are missing something, that's for sure. We're missing something. I don't know what the puzzle that we're missing is, guys. I have no idea. I've never made it this far, honestly. Believe it or not, all I know is to drain the water and then light the torches, which opens the door. But aside from that, I don't necessarily know what else we're missing, guys. We got all the torches lit. Yep, all that looks fine. Kind of keep an eye out here. Make sure we're not missing anything on the walls. Missing nothing on the ground. Yeah, no extra, like, hidden switches or anything. I'm not really seeing much. I can't lie, mateys. This is quite a puzzling puzzle, that's for sure. We're still 2 doors down. We still need 2 more. Not the band, by the way. We're talking about the actual doors. We still need this door here. And we still need the ultimate door there, which I'm assuming our key is going to be behind this door. Let's figure this out, though, guys. So we have a big symbol here. We might need to put the triangle there first. I just don't see the triangle, though, guys. Let's go above. There might be something hidden up there still that we haven't figured out. We already took a look down here, guys. We already got all the loot out this way. We also took the elevator, which didn't give us any loot as well. There wasn't really anything in the elevator. Nothing much back here. Can you always go back to this place if you don't finish it? You can, yes and no. So the mission itself is completed. And so we have technically finished it. And of course, it's usually hit or miss. Like some places do have that triangle key, and some places just don't spawn it. Like sometimes you just don't have it in general. And I don't know why that is, but to answer your question, Magic, yes and no. Because on the map, I can't bring it up, but there is the symbol for the shrines, these little sunken kingdom areas on the map. You can sail to them, but, you kind of got to remember where they're at, right? You're not just going to automatically be like, okay, I'm going to go sail over there and hope for the best. Because I think they are randomized, you know. I feel like they're most of the time randomized. And, of course, like I said, with the puzzles the way they are, it's usually hit or miss, right? Either you will get the thing obvious, you know, open and obvious to find it. And, of course, sometimes you just don't. For now, though, we are looking to find maybe in one of these little hidden nooks, we might find something here. There's a switch right there. Did that do anything? Not really. Let's check the other side real quick. We have a couple of little pressure plates on this side, right? I think over here. Opens up this one and that one. Yeah, no loot back there. We lit all the torches, which is pretty good. Oh, that's where it could have been, too. If it was up there, it could have been, like, on one of these little pedestals on the side, too. Oh, mateys, I don't know if we're going to get lucky, though. I doubt that we're going to find it. Like I said, normally it's, like, obvious. Like, most treasures in this game, it will glow quite brightly, as long as you're not, like, standing directly on top of it. And so far, like I said, oh, we missed one. We missed a trident here. Nice, we'll grab that. Just check, of course, these corners real quick. One more time. We'll just kind of do one more double take, guys. We'll take a look at everything, make sure that we're not missing anything else. And then, of course, guys, we are going to get out of here if that is the case. If we did get everything, aside from the final door with the loot symbol there, I think we are going to call it on this mission. We already are almost maxed, by the way, 18 out of 20 items on this mission. So we're pretty maxed out as far as carrying ability goes, but again, I still want to give it a go. I still want to try and see if we can unlock everything that there is to unlock in here. So nothing in there. Normally it's 2 connected, so let's just take a look around. No, we checked all the crab zones too. I'm just going to double check, but I think we got all the crab zone checked as well. Yeah. Yep. As I suspected, mateys. I believe that is everything that there is to see, at least down below. Nothing behind door number 2. Let's check one more door real quick. I think we have one more pressure plate. Just want to check up here, maybe on these pedestals, check around, check in the corners of places, because you never know, right? You never know. Like, we already missed that feckin' that mermaid staff one time, so it's always good to just double check yourself sometimes. Okay, nothing there. Let's check around back here. That one opens up with maybe this pressure plate. Nice. We got 2 of these doors. Okay, yeah, nothing that I suspected, guys. Nothing really standing out for now. All right, what we'll do, guys, like I said, we'll just kind of double check this main zone real quick. We'll take a look above. I know we can get up a little bit. I know there's some extra areas that we most likely just kind of pass by, so we'll kind of just check around, make sure that that is technically everything. But I think that's everything, guys. I don't know if there's really anything else that we're really missing. We got another chest here. The chest of everlasting sorrow. We have already lit the brazier. We got a barrel right there. Nothing around. Nothing on the throne, right? Take a seat. Okay, taking a seat didn't do anything, mateys. I was hoping that was what we were missing. I was hoping taking a seat would actually benefit us, but it doesn't seem like that was what we were missing here. Nothing behind the coral. Nothing on the coral. Nothing over here. Nothing on this side. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything else, guys. I mean, I'm kind of sad to leave. I don't want to leave knowing that there's 2 more doors. There's still 2 more doors to open up. We have the mystery door there and the door below us, but I don't know if we're going to get them opened up, guys. I really don't know if we will. Let's go up here one more time. We'll kind of look around all these outskirts areas, because this area up here I really didn't look too heavy into, so there might be something we're missing around this zone. Let's take a look around, shall we? Nothing up top, right? Nothing up here? Yeah, I don't see nothing up top. Nothing on the backside of the mushrooms, right? No, not really. Nothing up there. Yeah, there's not really much that I can see, guys. If I see it, I'll grab it. But like I said, I don't know if this one spawned in with the key or not, mateys. Like I said, from my experience, you know, it's hidden. It's usually like on like I guess like a mast or something. Normally like maybe on that walking plank right there. We'll double check up there for sure in a second. But most of the time, you know, it's pretty obvious. It's a big glowing golden triangle. I mean, you can't really pass it up. So I'm assuming, you know, we just got bad luck on spawns. I'm assuming it just didn't spawn for us this go around. Sadly, like I said, in my experience, it's hit or miss. Either it will spawn or it doesn't spawn. This guy doesn't have an interaction. No, he doesn't have an interaction. Nothing on the corals here. No more switches on the wall, too, surprisingly. I was hoping for a couple more switches. Nothing on the mushrooms. Wait, is that something right there? I think that's just a bit of coral there, mateys. I think that's just a bit of coral there. All right, let's take a look one more time back here, guys. This is where that water switch was at for that final temple. But just kind of look around the edges up here. I mean, there's a lot of gold coral, and we might just be able to see the key if we kind of look around real quick. So let's take a look really, really deep in here. Make sure there's not really anything that we're missing out on. Nothing on a tippy top, right? Nothing up here. Oh my god, okay, jump scares. Lordy be, a stallion coming in with a jump scare, matey. This is no time for jump scares. We're trying to find a key, matey. We're trying to find a key, matey. Okay, we'll flip that switch one more time. Switch didn't seem to do anything. Not really seeing a key anywhere. Man, that feels bad, mateys. I really want that key. I want to know what's behind that door, because there's obviously a reason, right? There's obviously a way to open up the doors here, and there's obviously a way to get into that final mystery door room as well. But yeah, for our luck is just not, our luck is not lucking, mateys. Our luck is not lucking. One more thing we can do, we can maybe try and jump from there up on the mushrooms, make our way back up. There might be another, like, a hidden area up above, but I really don't think so. I think that's pretty much it. I think we got all there is to really work on in this little area. Does this guy not have the key? I wish that skeleton had the key, mateys. I really wish that skeleton had the key, because if he did, we'd have no problem getting said key, but I don't think he has a key, mateys. I really don't think he does. Is there a key up here, though? Maybe up here. No. Yeah, I'm not seeing it, mateys. If it is here, it's definitely pretty well hidden, that's for sure. Definitely more hidden than I can ever find out. Let's go around. Uh-oh. Okay, this way. Around the outskirts. I doubt we're going to make that jump. We'll give it a go. Yeah, I figured we weren't going to make that. And we'll try and make this jump right here real quick. See if we can actually get this one opened up. So we go like this. Oh, damn it. Okay, I guess not, mateys. I guess that's not happening. I think that's it with this puzzle, ladies and gentlemen. We have, you know, 2 doors. One right here that we do not know how to open. I'm assuming it's something with... Oh, wait, hold on. What is that? A book. Shit, I was like, where's that gem? It's got to be hiding somewhere, guys. So we're missing a triangle, a golden triangle that will fit in this key. Again, I don't know if it fits here or if we just need to find it randomly. I honestly, it's been so long since I've done a puzzle game like this that I just don't remember. I don't really remember if it's like just randomly placed somewhere, if it's on a pedestal, if it spawns in, if it doesn't spawn in. There's so much ifs about these puzzles. You really just never know. But I know we're missing something. I mean, we have a fully solidified door here that's not opened up. And we, of course, have the final treasure right back here that I don't know if we'll actually get it open. Yeah, we're missing some sort of a key for this little area. Dang it, mateys. Dang it. You know, you'd think you'd be the ultimate puzzle cracker, right? Cracking all the puzzles possible. But I think this puzzle has indeed bested us, mateys. I think this puzzle is... It's as done as we can get it. I don't think it'll be done any less than it already is, or any more than it already is. We checked all the rooms. We checked back here as well. Yeah, I just don't think it's happening, mateys. I don't think we're catching it. If it is, it's definitely hidden very well. That's for sure. I think we missed out on the treasure, mateys. Maybe if you were a ghost curse, it'll pop up, says the stallion. Alright, matey. Well, we got lucky, right? Oh, shit. Don't collect the treasures. Oh, damn it, guys. We have to put all our treasures back in. Hold on. I pressed the wrong button, mateys. My bad. I pressed the wrong buttons. We'll go ahead and grab our treasures real quick. We also have a treasure chest that we can put up a lot of these small items in, like such. And then there's one more. Yeah, right there. Perfect. Put that in there. And then, of course, guys, we'll make our way back above the surface. I mean, at least we got a good bit of loot, guys. We had 18 items in total of loot, so I can't complain with that. I mean, it's a pretty big haul of loot. But, yeah, it's kind of weird that they have these little hidden temple doors and stuff and no way to open them. I honestly have no idea how to actually get them opened up. We'll go ahead and open up that one real quick. Go ahead and get this one up. Put that in there. Get another trident staff. Put that in there. Get this one. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Last couple of treasures, mateys. The last couple of treasures here. We have one right here, and then a little tiny one and a staff left, mateys. A little tiny little elegant fishing float pack. Interesting. Interesting. All right, last little bit right here. Grab this one. Throw that in there. Just double check. Make sure it's all the loot. I believe that is all the loot, unless something fell down, which I hope it didn't. I hope nothing really fell down there. Let's go back up to the surface, mateys. Let's go check on our boat. And then, of course, guys, we will continue or finish off our mission by selling our last bit of loot here. Let's go take a look above the surface, shall we? Grab our loot. Go sell our loot before the storm rolls in. And then, of course, mateys, the final bit of our mission is to sell that loot. We are going to go ahead and transfer over to a bit of some Tall Tales after this, mateys. So if you are excited about Tall Tales, definitely keep that in mind. Oh, God, there's a really big boat nearby, though. So we got to be quick on this mission, guys. We got to be very quick on this mission before that boat shows up. Because that is a very, very big boat. And I definitely don't want to mess with them if they are going to come over this way. Are they coming this way, by the way? Are they coming over here? It's hard to tell, mateys. It's very hard to tell. Let's just be quick about this, right? Let's just be as quick as possible. Get that sail up, Captain. Get that sail up. We raised it a little too low, mateys. We raised it a little too low. We'll kind of just breeze right on over our little mermaid guy. But that should be... Oh, my God. Not the storm coming in, mateys. Not the storm coming in. Not a good time for a storm, mateys. Not a good time for a storm here. Who did that? A stallion? A stallion! What the hell are you doing, matey? This is no time for a storm. We got to get out of here ASAP before the pirates show up, mateys. We got to get out of here ASAP. Let's go ahead and grab our loot. Oh, grab our loot. Oh, shit, guys. Okay, let's do it this way. It'll be a little bit quicker going this way anyway. Grab this. Grab that. Grab our loot. We got to go before that ship shows up, mateys. We got to go. Oh, how did that miss? That was literally right on it. What the hell, game? Oh, my God. Come on. We're trying to rush us, Captain. We're trying to rush us before the enemy pirate ship shows up. Come on, Captain. Get that loot. Oh, my God, mateys. I am just not grabbing it for some reason. Come on. Aim it. Shoot it. Pick it up. Grab it. Do the things, Captain, before that boat shows up. Do it all. There we go. Get that one. Drop it. Quickly now, Captain. Quickly now. Get this one. There we go. Perfect. Where's that boat? Boat's still kind of decently far away, guys. I don't know if they're sailing towards us or not. I'm not going to risk it, though. We're just going to grab our loot and get the hell out of here as soon as possible. We only got a little bit more loot to grab here. Let's grab a little bit of ammo. And we'll go ahead and grab our final couple of items real quick. Like this one. Perfect. Drop it. Guys, we're almost grade 5 emissary, by the way. We only need just a couple more treasures on this deck here, and we'll be fully grade 5. Grab that one. Perfect. Drop it. We got a golden item over here. We're definitely going to pick that up for sure. Whatever that is. We definitely want that. Drop that one. Where's that pirate ship? Pirate ship is still kind of distanced in the distance. I think we're okay for now. Grab our loot. Perfect. Guys, we are getting better at our aim. And there we go. Emissary grade 5, mateys. Emissary grade 5. Hell yes. Let's grab some ammo. Grab our final loot items here. Couple of mermaid staffs in the water. I thought there was another chest, though. Was there one more? I thought there was one, like, right on the side of the boat. I'm assuming we might have got it, maybe. I'm assuming we got it. I hope we got it, at least. Where's that boat at? Boat's still okay? Boat. My eyeballs! Me poor gamer eyes! Did I miss a curse, by the way? I curse you too, says a stallion. Let me take a look here, mateys. Let me make sure I didn't miss a ghost curse here. There's no redeem for it. Oh, I did miss a ghost curse. Holy shit, mateys. Oh, no. We're back to being cursed, mateys. We're back to being ghost cursed. God damn it, you scallywags. This is no time for ghost curses. This is no time for ghost curses. All right, let's take a look around the shoreline, or not the shoreline, but the side of the boats here. I think we're good. Mateys, the next place we're going to go, we're actually not going to go sell our loot just yet. We are going to try and dip out away from this boat, though, in the distance. And what we're going to end up doing, we're just going to go over this way. There's a big old Reaper Fortress, or a regular fortress right over there. That should give us a little bit of extra loot. We got a decent amount, but I want a little bit more. You know, just that way we can solidify our money, solidify our gains, and solidify our win here. Our selling island is literally just right over there. So we're not too far off, guys. All we got to do is just do one more mission here tonight before we actually transition over to the Tall Tales. And, of course, for those guys who are joining us, we are going to do some Tall Tales here in a little bit. We are going to do the Pirate's Tale, the one involving Captain Jack Sparrow and Captain Davy Jones. So we will be doing a Tall Tales in a little bit, guys. In about 15 minutes, we'll be doing a Tall Tale, but that'll be coming soon, guys. Just give us a little bit of time. I want to do a couple missions, or not couple, but one more mission, and that is going to be for the fortress right over that way. That little island right there is where we're looking to go, mateys. For now, though, what we'll do is just bring our loot over to the front of the boat. That's the safest place for it to be, not on the back of the boat where it can easily get stolen. We'll go ahead and grab all of our treasure items, all of our loot items. That was a pretty decent puzzle, though, to say the least. A pretty decent puzzle. Again, it feels bad to leave it behind and knowing that there's 2 more doors that might potentially have loot behind them. But, I mean, we checked it all, guys. We checked it all. The only other thing I could think about with that loot item or with that puzzle was that maybe outside, you know, in the outside area where there was... Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Please tell me that's not a Kraken, mateys. Please tell me that's not a Kraken. I hear a noise, though. It's a Megalodon. Okay, full sails ahead, Captain. Full sails ahead. Get our wind in the sails, guys. We got a Megalodon on deck. Last time we fought a Megalodon, our ship sunk. So we got to get to this island if we are going to survive against the Megalodon, mateys. We got to go full sails ahead, get our sails in the wind, which is going to be over this way. And we got to get away from that Megalodon as soon as possible, guys. That Megalodon is going to cause us quite a bit of a deterrence here if we do not... What is that noise? Oh, no. I did not like that noise at all in Holy Ghost. That noise scared the piss out of me. Not only are we dealing with a Megalodon... Oh, God. Get inside, Captain. Inside. Hey, and we are going to need to patch up ASAP, mateys. We're going to need to patch up right away before we actually take too many holes in this boat, too much water in this boat. We are surviving, though, mateys. The Megalodon is biting our booty cheeks, but we are still alive. We are still surviving. As long as our boat doesn't fill up with water too quickly, we should be okay. Come on, there we go. And as soon as we get to that actual island, guys, which is going to be right over here, that Megalodon should kind of die down. He should leave us alone. But right now, he is quite angry, mateys. That Megalodon is quite angry, so we got to be a little bit cautious. Dodge the cannonballs as well, guys. We got a lot going on. We got Megalodons. We got Ghost, old Rhinestone Fortress here. And we got a couple of cannonballs to be dodging as well. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Mega hits coming in, mateys. Mega hits coming in. Go ahead and get our sails up here. We are where we need to be. And hopefully we can just dock ourselves here on the backside. Dodge those cannonballs as we make our way in. And make sure that we repair our boat so that we're not sinking down below the surface. All right, not too bad. So the Megalodon didn't really hit Megalodon. I said Megalon. Megalodon didn't really hit us too bad. We just got a couple. Hey, now. Hey, now. I'm repairing this boat, you scallywags. Don't be shooting no cannonballs at me. All right, we got to get closer into this island, mateys, because we're going to take, yeah, a little bit of damage if we're not. What is that? Oh, my God. Unholy Ghost. Sarah coming in. Sarah coming in with the explosive gunpowder keg. You scallywags. I almost thought we were about to sink because of that gunpowder keg, mateys. I almost thought somebody was on our boat about to blow our boat up, mateys. That is not a good noise to hear. If you guys hear that that hissing of the actual keg exploding, you definitely want to run as soon as possible because it will end up being really bad if it is a real one. We are definitely taking some water in, though. We did get a little bit of a damage right on the front. If any hole, mateys, if there's any hole you should repair, this one right here on the front, this one will sink your boat quicker than any other hole will ever sink your boat, guys. That one right there on the front, and then this one right here will also sink your boat. Pretty much all front of these boats will sink your boat quicker than any other hole on your boat. So keep that in mind as well. Ooh, a little bit of treasure on this island, mateys. Look at that. We got a little bit of treasure right there on the front side, so not too bad. Let's go ahead and lower our sails real quick. Get docked up here on the backside, guys. And then, of course, this will be our final mission before we run into a little bit of some tall tales. I think we will be safe here on this backside, though, because that big ship was actually over there where that tornado was at. So I think we'll be okay as long as we are sailing properly, as long as we keep ourselves on this backside of this island here. All right, perfect. That'll work. We'll go ahead and just dock ourselves right over here. Make sure we have our boat anchored down where it belongs, like such. There we go. Make sure we get this side anchored down if we can. Sometimes in these lower oceans, these deep oceans, yeah, it's not going to reach. So we're going to have to worry about that later on. Let's just put our loot aside. Get the rest of our loot real quick. And then, of course, mateys, this will be our final mission. Just a bit of a quick ghost hunt. A ghost versus ghost battle, mateys. A ghost versus ghost battle. And hopefully we will reign victorious against the ghost scallywags in this on this island here. Hopefully we will indeed succeed at the final battle tonight. Go ahead and grab that. I do like the tall tales too, guys. The reason why I want to do the one that we are doing is because there is a bit of a puzzle with the tall tale that we're looking to do tonight. And I am in a bit of a puzzle mood. After that last puzzle that we did, I am very much in a big puzzly mood. So I'm very excited. Let's just check the map real quick. Make sure there's no reapers around. That big ship was just around here. So we are still close to it. But so far, looking at the map, mateys, it looks like there is a Megalodon super north of the map. And no other Reapers on the map, so we should be safe on this mission. We should have no problem surviving against the ghosties on this island and making sure that we are good to go as far as this mission goes. Oh no. I like that noise, but it is a very scary noise to say the least, mateys. A very scary noise. Sarah coming in with the Shrouded Ghost noise alert. Very, very scary noise alert, to say the least. A very scary one. That's one that we don't normally hear that often, but I'm assuming it's like something... Oh my god! Something that you hear when you come across these big red ships in the sky. That's usually, you know, a ghost fleet, a couple of enemy ghost ships, that kind of thing. And that's normally where you'll hear that noise, is normally when you're coming around those big ghostly ships in the sky. I also saw that enemy pirate ship, yeah, right over there. They are sailing away from us, so that's pretty good. What we'll do is just kind of, like I said, just dock ourselves closer to the island here. Make sure that we are good to go. Make sure sails are up. And then I believe, guys, I think we're good to get our final mission underway. I feel like we're pretty hidden, too, from that enemy boat, too. Yeah, they're getting out of here. They're getting far, far away from us. Let's get on this island. Let's go after our final mission of the night, mateys. And then let's go see if we can get a good bit of some good loot on deck tonight, mateys. We got a little bit of loot to grab right off the edge here. And then, of course, guys, we have a little bit of some pirates to battle. A little bit of a ghost versus ghost battle for our final battle of the night here. There we go. A little bit of gold. I'll take that. Thank you. Grab our treasure chest full of empty loot. There's not really any loot on this treasure or in this treasure chest, but that doesn't mean there's no loot. Oh my god. No loot on this fortress here. We got a couple scallywags. Come here, you ghosty scallywag. I may be a ghost as well, but you are not the right kind of ghost. You are definitely oh god, hello. Goodbye. I missed that shot. Okay, we got to get some better loot, guys. We got to get some ammo. Get a little bit of some ghostly ammo. Oh my god, and I got to get better aim too, mateys. I got to get a little bit of better aim. That's for sure. We'll go ahead and take a look real quick. Here, hello. Hey now, hey now. Time out, ghostly. Time out, you scallywag. I'm looking for loot to steal from you, matey. I'm looking for loot to steal from you. All right, so far so good. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, we missed him. He just disappeared right before we got a shot on him. Where'd he go? I hear him with his knife, his sword. Where you at, buddy? Where'd you go? There he is. Blast him. A little bit of gold up in here. Thank you. I'll take that. A little bit of some rations. We're good on rations for now. And then where do we put that treasure chest, mateys? I don't want to leave that treasure chest behind. Did I put it in this room somewhere, or did I bring it down below? I don't remember where I dropped that treasure chest. Oh, right here. Okay, we'll keep it here in the main foyer here, just to make sure that we're not forgetting it for later on. Yeah, get out of here. No autographs, mateys. No autographs. All right, let's take a look around. Make sure there's no more little hidden
gems anywhere. No extra treasures hiding out. No extra little crates. Here we go. Here's something right here. What do we got? A little bit of gold and a treasure. Nice. I'll take that. We'll go ahead and put that in our little treasure chest here. Perfect. Blast us a couple more ghosties here. Thank you. Goodbye. Ow. Hey now. Hey now. Time out. Time out, matey. You done did me good. You done did me enough. I don't need any more damage from... Oh, God. We're out of ammo. Okay. Time out for real now. Time out for real. We're out of ammo. Where's ammo? Where's ammo? Ammo right here. Hey, now. I said time out, you scallywag. Time out. Okay. Time in. Okay, so far so good, matey. So far so good. Let's grab our loot and continue on through this fortress here. We're looking for pretty much anything, like wardrobes, little treasure chests like this, boxes that might be able to be opened, pretty much anything that might have any loot in there. There we go. An extra skull here. We'll go ahead and grab that. Throw that in there. Throw that in there, Captain. Throw that in there, Captain. Captain, throw it in the chest, Captain. Please. Ow. God dang it. I just got this rations. I just got these feckin' pineapples and pomegranates and things. Let's grab an extra bit here. A couple pomegranates. Ow. God damn it. Who's asking us to walk the plank? Sarah. Sarah says there's no timeout. We gotta walk the plank because we timed out. I know there's literally no timeout in a pirate battle, mateys. There's no timeout in a pirate battle, that's for sure. We'll try and be a little bit more pretentious here. Trying to make sure that we're not getting got by these scallywags. We'll be a little bit more agile. Make sure that we're not getting got by the ghosties around here. There we go. Hey, here we go. We got an opulent curio and me eyeballs. Me poor eyeballs, matey. God damn it. Throw that bit of loot in there, Captain. Throw that bit of loot in there. Grab our treasure chest. Close it. Grab it. Bring it down where it belongs. Throw that right there. Perfect. All right, mateys, and we gotta get a little bit more ammo. We're fully out of ammo here, and we're gonna continue battling these ghosties here. We got to get some ammo on deck. Oh my God, more jump scares coming in. You feckin' scallywags. All right, oh, here we go. Perfect. We can go ahead and get rid of that that grapple gun here. Let's grab our throwing knife. The luckily very good throwing knife in this game. I love the throwing knives in this game. I don't know why. They're just so good. They're so fast-paced too. You can really get a lot of damage done with these throwing knives. Let's take a look at what else we got. We got some gold. We're mainly looking for a key, mateys. A key to rule them all. And there it is. Perfect. Right on time, mateys. Hell yeah, we got the key as soon as we were looking for it. We got that key. Let's go ahead and open up our door up top. Keep an eye out for that enemy ship, which looks like they are... Hello? Hey now, I'm looking for enemy ships, you scallywag. Time out. Get out of here. You too, get out of here. One more over here behind us. There we go, got him. Let's take a look up in here, though. I did see another crate that we can maybe open up. Where was that crate at, mateys? Right here. Let's see what we got up in here. We got a little bit of gold. And what do we got behind door number 2? We got some fireworks. Nice. We'll take all those. Perfect. And we'll go ahead and take all the loot that we can find up in here. Please tell me there's some stuff up in here, though, aside from the chest. Go ahead and drop that out real quick. Drop this next ghostly chest over the side like such. And then I believe back here, a lot of times you can find some loot, right? There we go. Now we're looking good, mateys. We got... Hello? Who's knocking at me door? Who's knocking at me door, mateys? No knocking at Captain Nomadic's door. We are looking for loot, you scallywags. No knocking at me door. All right, not too bad, guys. Not too bad at all. We got 2 treasure chests. We are lagging a little bit in the game, not in the stream, luckily. Thank God. Let me knock on some glass and some wood. But it seems like the server is really struggling for us as far as connection goes. Hey now, back up, you scallywag. No autographs, I tell you. No autographs. Back up now. Back up now. Get that one, too. Anything back here? Any kind of loot back here? We got a dead guy. He died from alcohol poisoning, mate. He had a little bit too much rum to survive being down in the brig, that's for sure. I hear more ghosts spawning on us, so let's take a look around. I hear them with their guns, mateys. I hear them with their guns. I'm getting... Hey, there you. Get out of here. We're not done, mateys. We're not done yet. We still got lots more things to look for. A lot more gold pouches, a lot more loot, a lot more ghosties to deal with. And a couple more of these wardrobes to open up. Hello. There we go. A lot more of these wardrobes to open up to make sure that we're getting all that good loot that we're looking for here. Take a look around. Anything else? Anything else? One more wardrobe maybe? No, not really. I think that's it. I think we got it all, mateys. I think we got it all. The only thing that we can finally check, the final thing that we can check, guys, is going to be in these little guard towers on the corner. These guard towers sometimes have crates that might have loot in there. There we go. And there's multiple levels of those, so you want to check them all on every level. Even up here at the tippy top, you want to check just to make sure you're not missing out on all that good good, glorious gold, mateys. Let's grab our loot, though. We got 2 treasure chests to make do with down below the surface. And we still got a couple more rounds, guys. We're looking for the ultimate captain of the area. There he is. Captain of the fortress right there. We're like 1 shot from death, though, so we got to eat some food here before we actually die, mateys. I do not want to die on this mission. We've never died on this mission before. Today's not going to be our day. I promise you that, mateys. Today is not going to be our day to die. Get out of here, Captain of the fortress. Get out of here. Excuse me, Ghosty. Excuse me. Just running through. Any loot in here? Nope. No loot in there. Okay, keep moving, Captain. Keep moving. Yeah, today's not going to be the day, mateys. I refuse to die from this mission. I refuse to die from all the ghosties in this little mission here. Excuse me, Mr. Captain of the Fortress. You will no longer be the captain very soon, though. Captain Nomadic has taken over very quickly. Oh, shit, unless we're out of ammo, though. You never want to hear that clicking of no ammo, guys. It's a bad sound to be hearing. Here we go. Ammo box. Perfect. There we go. Get that little ghosty out. Get him out. There we go. Where's the captain at, mateys? I think we got all the crew members. Now we just got to get the ultimate captain, which I thought I heard him. There he is. Right behind us. Get out of here, you scallywag. Ow. Hey, now. Hey, now. Back up, matey. Back the hell up. No autographs for you. You may be a captain as well as myself, but you're not the best captain. Not better than Captain Nomadic. There we go. And we have done it, mateys. Make some noise. We have succeeded at defeating all the ghosties here of the fortress. Before we finish off, guys, before we get this fortress completed, we'll pick up a little bit of ammo. And now I just want to check those extra guard towers that we missed out on. They are going to be here on the secondary level. And then, of course, they're quite obvious. You know, there's quite a bit of some... Oh, I think they're 1 level up, actually. Let's just take a look around real quick. Yeah, I think they're 1 more level up. You normally can just find them outside, though, guys. There's normally a bit of a door to take a look at. And then, of course, you can just grab the guard towers like such. Actually, I don't think this one has guard towers. Yeah, this fortress doesn't even have guard towers. Oh, it's actually a level down. My bad. Here we go. Now we found a couple guard towers. Let's just take a look around, guys. Like I said, a lot of times you can find loot in these guard towers as well. So it's always good to just kind of look around. Make sure that you're getting all of that good, glorious loot here. Okay, what do we got up in here? Nothing. Oh, we got something on the wall, though. Nothing in the actual wall container. And then our final guard tower. What is that? Okay, just a tree. I thought that was like a skull or something on the side. Okay, so our final tower is literally falling off its hinges here. Very not so stable, that's for sure, but not really anything in there anyway. All right, let's make our way down inside, guys. We have fully completed this fortress here. We do have an ad break starting, guys, in about a minute, guys. So what we're going to do before that ad break concludes, or before that ad break starts, we're going to finish off this mission, finish off the fortress, make some noise, maybe because we did succeed at this mission. And then we'll go ahead and get all of that loot, all that good, glorious loot that we have aboard our boat to sell. We'll do one final sale here tonight, guys, before we move over into our tall tales, guys. We'll be doing a couple of tall tales here in a little bit, guys. We'll be doing some tall tale missions. So if you guys are excited for that, stick around. That'll be coming here in just a little bit, guys. After the ad break, after we sell our loot, we'll have a couple of tall tales to get done with. Here tonight, guys. We got about an hour left, an hour and 15, an hour 20 minutes left to stream, and we'll be using all of that final hour of just doing tall tales tonight, guys. So stick around, hang out, enjoy the spoils of our loot, mateys. All of our crew members here in the chat, all of you guys are entitled to our spoils of our loot, mateys. So enjoy the spoils of our loot, and let's see if we can succeed in selling this loot. I mean, we are grade 5, so we'll have a good bit of loot to take. And a good bit of money to be grabbing as well, but we got to get it sold. That's the big thing, right? We can't just let it be. We got to go sell the loot if we're going to go ahead and get the max amount of XP that we need to get those final couple of levels here. All right, let's take a look around. I always like to check, again, the wardrobes. Check inside of the actual wardrobes and the nightstands and things, because there is a good bit of loot, as you guys can see. You always want to check pretty much anything. Anything that opens up, mateys. If it opens up, check it. If it opens up, there's a good chance that you will find some loot in it. It's very, very important to always check every single surface, guys, because you never know, right? You just never know if there's hidden treasures, little hidden jimmies that might be inside of some of these areas. There we go, a little bit of gold, another skull. We got treasure on the wall ×2, and then I believe that's everything. We'll just do one more final check real quick, and then we'll make sure that that is indeed everything. We got one right here. A Cannon of Rage, we're not going to take that. That's kind of a very risky item to take with you, as it can explode kind of quickly on you, sink your boat kind of quickly as well. But what we'll mainly focus on is the captain's chest and that crate of exquisite spices there in the background as well. Let's go ahead and grab our final crate. Anything else back here? Let's just take a look at the shelves. Shelves look nice and empty. This side looks nice and empty. Back here in the corner, back in this corner, yeah, everything looks good to go. We got a couple gold piles, but I don't think we'll grab them. I think I'd much rather save our skins here. I'm hearing some very scary, ominous, ghostly music in the game, so I'm getting a little bit nervous being this long away from the boat. Let's just grab the loot, bring it over, grab our boat, and get the hell out of here as soon as we can, mateys. I definitely don't want to risk it for the biscuit tonight. Perfect. And then last but not least, mateys, we got to open up the big old gate right over here on the side. We'll go ahead and open up this big Bertha gate, get our loot on the boat, and then I think, guys, we're going to go ahead and sell all of our loot, guys. We got 2 missions worth of loot, guys, by the way. 2 missions worth of loot. Feels pretty good, to say the least. A decent chunk of some good moolah tonight. Let's make our way over to the actual gate here. We need to get our crossbow, not crossbow, but our grapple gun lined up with the treasure there. We'll grab all that treasure, mateys, and then we'll take a look at the map, see where we need to sell our loot. It's usually quite easy to find out where to sell loot at nighttime because most of the lands are lit up. But from what I can see, I'm not seeing much around us, guys, so I don't know necessarily where we're going to go sell our loot. We'll check that here in a little bit. For now, let's just grab all the loot that we can, though. Grab all that good, glorious loot. I mean, we got mermaid gems. We got some really good items tonight, guys. Lots and lots of skulls. Lots of ghost chests. We're doing pretty dang good. Also, Sarah, thank you so much for sharing the love in the chat. I do appreciate that, Sarah. I'm glad to know that you are having a good time. Glad to know that we are helping to change your mood. You and Unholy Ghost, both your guys' mood. Hopefully, we are indeed helping in that regard. Hopefully we are helping you guys feel a lot better about your day today, mateys. That is one of my main goals as a streamer, guys. We're always here to help boost the mood of all of our crew members. We're always here to have a good time. We're always here to distract from the stresses of life, guys. If that's one thing you can take away from the Nomadic streams and our Nomadic crew, it's always a good place to hang out. It's always a positive place to hang out. We're never, you know, we always try to avoid drama. We always try to avoid stresses of life and those kinds of topics and things like that. So it's always a good time, you know, to be coming into the Nomadic streams and help to boost the mood of all of our crew members, not just you guys, but all of you guys here in the chat tonight. I appreciate every single one of you guys. Those of you on Kick, those of you guys on YouTube, those of you guys on Twitch. I mean, we are on all the platforms, and we're here to spread the love. Just like Sarah's spreading the love in the chat, we're here to spread the love, mateys. We're here to make it a good day, and by God damn it, if there's one thing we can take away from this mission today and this stream today, we're here to share the love. We're here to spread the love and spread that happiness aboard all of our crew members tonight. All right, mateys, we got all of our loot on deck. We got it all where it needs to be. We got all the loot from the island. If you guys are curious what those little ghostly glowing things are, that is not loot. That is our throwing knives. When you do throw a throwing knife, let me just show you guys. It does glow, mateys. So that is not loot back there. That is just extra throwing knives that we missed out on or that we didn't pick up while we were there. What we're going to do, mateys, the next thing that we're going to do, we're going to check the map to make sure that we have an island to sell our loot at. Looks like our closest island is going to be directly north of us. Plunder Outpost, mateys. We're going to have to sail right past Booty Isle, make our way north towards Plunder Outpost, and that is where we're going to sell our loot tonight, guys. Plunder Outpost is the only one, literally, on this side of the map that is close by. So we're going to go for Plunder next. It's just directly north of us, and then we should be good to sell a good bit of some glorious, glorious loot, mateys. Let's go ahead and make our way north. And I believe Plunder Outpost is going to be that island, that big, not the one with the lightning way back there, but the big, kind of spiky one right in front of that. This little tiny one is Booty Isle, and then that one right there, I believe, is where we're looking to go, mateys. The big, kind of spiky island right behind Booty Isle. All right, let's go ahead and lower our sails, mateys. Get our sails in the wind. Wind's going to be going the other direction, so we'll go ahead and adjust that real quick. And then, of course, mateys, we're going to go ahead and sell us a little bit of loot, shall we? While we are sailing, mateys, while we are sailing towards our final stop-off of the night, before we move over to the Tall Tales, guys, the final thing that we're looking to do, guys, is do one more prediction. We have one more prediction here, mateys, and it's going to be an easy one. How much money do you think we are about to earn? We got a good bit of loot here, a decent chunk of some money, guys, and that is going to involve all of you there on the Twitch side, guys. We're going to do one more prediction here, and it's going to be an easy one, guys. 5 minutes on the clock here, 5 minutes on the clock. It is between $10,000, $30,000, $31,000, and $69,000. and of course the final one of more than 69,000, guys. You guys have 5 minutes to vote on that prediction, mages. 5 minutes to vote on that prediction, and I'll show you guys exactly what we have here, guys. We got quite a few crate of pearls coming in at about 6,000 each. We got a couple of different unique chests there, and quite a bit of ghost chests. Couple of skulls, couple opulent curios, some goblets, and some other items, guys. So there's a lot of items for you guys to be betting on. A lot of treasures on our boat right now, guys. So feel free to vote on that prediction. You guys get 5 minutes right now to vote live here on the Nomadic channel, guys. Make sure to vote on that prediction for your chance to win some free Nomadic coins tonight. Mages, if you want a chance at winning some free Nomadic coins, I highly suggest you vote there. Vote as much as you like, guys. You can vote as little as 10 coins or as much Nomadic coins as your heart desires, mateys. And it is up to you guys to vote right here, right now, to decide on how much loot you guys think we are about to run amok with, guys. We're about to turn up here on the backside of Plunder Outpost, which is going to be this island right ahead of us. And then, of course, mateys, we are going to turn in that loot right away. So make sure to vote. Make sure to vote, guys. You got 4 minutes on the clock here. 4 minutes on the clock, and our loot tower is right there in the distance, guys. You got a loot tower right there, ready to be sold. There's also a couple ships I saw on the other side of the island. I think they're on that side, though, on the far end over by that fortress. So I think we'll be okay for now. What we're going to do, like I said, just kind of sail our way over to Plunder Outpost. Get ready to sell that loot, mateys, and of course, it is up to you guys, the crew members, to vote accordingly to determine how much loot you think we are about to turn in right here, right now, guys. Of course, before we turn in any loot, we will just tally up how much money we have to start with, and then we'll go based off of that, mateys. We'll go based off of that, see how we're looking once we are done turning in all of our glorious loot, mateys. We're looking pretty good, though. Did I see a ship over there? Okay, I don't think I saw a ship over there. I think we're okay for now. I always get nervous when we get to this part, mateys, because you never know when a ship is going to come pull up on you, mateys. It's always a little bit nerve-wracking at this part. I mean, it's always nerve-wracking in general, but of course, when you're like so close to finishing off your missions, right? You're about to turn in your loot. It's always a little bit scary knowing that there is boats in the distance. I saw one somewhere on the backside of this island, but I don't think that they're close enough. I think we are going to be okay, at least for now, to turn in this loot. We're also going to go ahead and just wreck our boat right into the dockside, just to make sure that we are not going to pass up the dock here, because our little grapple gun only has so much range. So I think we're good where we're at. We'll go ahead and sail kind of close up to the dockside here. Oh, big storm's coming in. There we go. Storm's definitely rolling in, mateys. We got to be quick with this. You guys still got 2.5 minutes as well, mateys. 2.5 minutes on the clock for that prediction. Make sure to vote right here, right now, ladies and gentlemen, for your chance to win some Nomadic coins tonight. If you want a chance at winning some Nomadic coins, all you got to do is vote as little as 10 coins or as much as you like, guys. There is no limit on those Nomadic coin votes. And of course, mateys, we are going to go ahead and get started with our loot here. Let's go ahead and start grabbing all of that glorious loot that we have to grab, mateys. Lots and lots of it tonight. A good chunk of loot, mateys. A good chunk of loot. It's still going, mateys. Still lots of loot going. I think that's all of it. We'll just double check the boat real quick, make sure that is everything. And then I think we are good to go. How's that prediction looking, though? Prediction's looking okay. You guys still got about 1.5 minutes to vote on that prediction, mateys, so keep that in mind. You guys have a little bit of time to vote if you haven't voted already, guys. What we're going to look at real quick, though, is our starting money. So we're at 14,168,000. 168,000 is the number we're looking at, guys. And we are looking to hopefully get over the $200,000 due mark there. All right, mateys, it's a very easy one, though. So 168,000 is what we're starting off with. 14,168,000. Excuse me, $14,168,000. Let's go ahead and start selling our loot right off the bat here. See how we did for our next set of loot tonight. You guys also got to remember we are max level on the emissary, so most items that we turn in are going to be double the amount of money. Actually, more accurately, 2.5 times the amount of money. So we're going to get evenly a decent amount of money, but we're also going to get extra money on some of these items, like that one right there. We got 7,000 just from that crate alone. Decent chunks of money here. 2,500 coming in right there. Another for that chest that just got in is going to be, it's not really updating, surprisingly. Normally it tells you right off the bat when you sell. There we go, 1,600 for that chest. Our next chest coming in at 3,800 right there. 800 for the next chest. Another 3,800 right there. I mean, guys, we are getting money today, guys. We are getting money. We got another 800 right there. I mean, we are just rolling in the dough, mateys. We are rolling in the dough tonight. Very, very good setup here for our money, for when it comes to money, that's for sure. We got a lot of treasures in there. Those are all going to be double the amount of money right there. Perfect. We got another bit of some loot like that. Get another trident in there. Tridents aren't going to be the most expensive, but with that extra bit of money, that will add up. It all adds up, mateys. It all adds up. $1,000 there. I want to see what the tridents cost right now, though. I'm very curious what the tridents cost. Everything else we will go ahead and just sell for now. I don't know if the trident cost actually popped up there, though. I don't know. I didn't see any kind of double money for the trident. They are meant to be double money because they are Hunter's Call items, but I'm assuming we didn't really get double money for that one. There we go. Sell a couple more items. A little bit of a mermaid gem. There we go, mateys. $7,500 reduce, guys. Almost 10K off of one mermaid gem. That's pretty damn good. That's some pretty damn good money. 1,700 there for that that item. This next item coming in at an extra, I don't even see it there, 1,300, something like that, $1,200. And I think that's pretty much it, guys. We got one more item, the elegant fishing hooks or fishing bobbers here. That's going to come back at, not bad, about $1,200, $1,300 right there. Easy peasy money, mateys, easy peasy money. Just want to make sure that is everything before we go ahead and tally up our total here. That looks like all of the loot on the dock, all the loot over by our person here, our Sovereign Clementine. And I believe we did it, mateys. I believe we succeeded in our adventure tonight. I believe we got lots and lots of money on deck. We'll give it a couple seconds, guys. It does take a little bit of time for everything to kind of tally up and kind of register that we did turn it in. You guys can see it there. The tridents are now finally registering. So we'll kind of just hang out here for a little bit, kind of talk about what we're going to be doing next. And then once everything is set up, guys, we'll take a look at our level up there. Another commendation, grade 3 for a Hunter's Buoyant items there. A couple treasures being sold. Quite a few items. Really, really good items that we got from those missions tonight. And I'm excited mostly to see what kind of level we got. You guys know we started at level 45 tonight for the Hunter's Call. We got all the way up to level 46, but we might get up to level 47 tonight. If we can get level 47, I'll feel really accomplished tonight, guys. 2 levels a day seems pretty good for this one. Other merchants, other emissaries, you can get a lot more levels a lot quicker. But Hunter's Call, they seem to be kind of like a stickler. You know, you do a lot of work and you don't get a whole lot of XP for the Hunter's Call, so it does take a good bit of time and a good bit of XP in order to get that going. So let's take a look here at our Hunter's Call level up. We did get our merchants to level up. There we go. A couple more crates of items there. Another class level for our little scuttler boat. Very nice. Very, very nice. You'll love to see it, mateys. You'll love to see it. We got another class milestone for the provisions sold to the Hunter's Call. Very nice. And then, oh, we're not done yet, mateys. We're still updating our treasures here. Still got some treasures rolling in, guys. Still got quite a few treasures rolling in. We'll give it a couple more moments here. But guys, for those guys who are just joining us, for those guys who are just getting into the stream, welcome aboard. Welcome on in. Always a pleasure to see you. Always a pleasure to have you guys joining us on our adventures, guys. So far, we just completed all of our missions that we are looking to do tonight. We did a puzzle mission tonight. We did, oh my god. Did our boat just get struck by lightning, mateys? I thought I heard some wood crackling. Our boat okay? Are you okay, boat? Are you on fire? I think our boat's okay, mateys. I think something got struck by lightning, but it luckily was not our boat here. But yes, guys, we are finishing up, wrapping it up here with our missions as far as the game goes. But we are not done for the night, guys. We still got about an hour left to stream. And for that final hour, we're going to focus solely on the Tall Tales, specifically the one that involves Captain Jack Sparrow and Davy Jones. Lots and lots of Tall Tales coming in, guys. We're gonna have quite a few missions to get into, and that's gonna be coming here in just a second. Once we are done with our mission at hand, once we're done turning in our loot, once everything has updated, once we got all our XP in, and once we finally see what level we are ending off with the Hunter's Call, we will definitely take a look. Pay out to those victors. Here we go. Final one, level 47.25, mateys. All right. There we go, ladies and gentlemen, we finally did it. We got all of the loot on deck. We got all of our levels up to date, guys. All of our goals completed. We went from 45 to 47. That leaves us with 3 levels left, mateys. 3 levels left before we get the final Pirates Legend status, guys. The final thing that we need to do before we go is to drop our emissary flag. That's going to give us extra money, guys. So before we actually drop that, let's actually take a look at our money and see how much money we made, right? That's what it's all about with those predictions. You guys getting a chance to find out how much money we actually made and see if you guys can win out victoriously. So, mateys, we started with $168,000 dues. We ended off with $263 dues. That is a short of $5,000 short of 100K, guys. So we made a total of $95,000 from that last bit of loot there, guys. From that last bit of mission, we made $95,000, mateys. $95,000. And of course, when we lower this flag, we are also going to get an extra bit of money right here, guys. We got an extra, not bad, an extra $9,000 to bring us up to 271,000. Actually, it's still going up, 272,600, guys. So there you have it, mateys. Those of you guys who thought more than 69,000, those of you guys who thought we were going to make a decent chunk of money today, you guys did reign victoriously. Let's go ahead and close out that prediction, mateys. Let's go see who was successful in voting on that prediction. Prediction completed, mateys, 69,000 or more. We absolutely smashed that goal at 95,000 and above. We got 9,000 above that, so we got $104,000 on that last mission, guys. And of course, the payout for the winners, the payout for the victors in that mission, guys, is going to go to nobody. Nobody thought this would happen, mateys. Nobody thought we would win over $100,000 dues, over $69,000 dues. That means that Captain Nomadic wins it all, mateys. Captain Nomadic wins all the Nomadic coins for the stream tonight. Guys and gals, thank you so much for joining us in our adventures. We're not done just yet, but thank you for joining us in our adventures here aboard the Sea of Thieves, guys. Next up, though, mateys, the next thing that we're going to do is jump into a little bit of some storyline missions. Any guys interested in the Tall Tales? Anybody has ever been curious about the Tall Tales? Well, now is the time for you guys to join in and dive into the adventures along with Captain Nomadic and the crew, because we are jumping into our Tall Tales right here, right now. We're going to join forces with Jack Sparrow in a grand adventure to save the Sea of Thieves. We are going to start off right off the bat, mateys, in the Pirate's Life. We have quite a few missions here. As you guys can see, we have the Pirate's Life mission, the Sunken Pearl, Captain of the Damned, the Dark Brethren, and then Lords of the Seas, guys. Lots and lots of missions to get through tonight, guys. But we're going to start right at the beginning at A Pirate's Life. It goes as follows, mateys. For A Pirate's Life, a strange castaway warns of danger, both to the Sea of Thieves and the pirate's life itself. It's going to be a very lengthy mission, guys. You can see with the full length there, all 5 clocks. So it's going to take most of our time here for the night. And we're going to continue doing this as the weeks continue, guys. As our episodes continue, we are going to keep making our way through these different storyline missions, though. If we do complete the Tall Tale, guys, we'll get a very fancy hat, and we'll also get a very fancy sail for our boat. I believe we already completed these. If you guys missed out, originally, we actually did do this mission like months and months ago. It was like our very first Sea of Thieves stream. You know, we did the tutorial, and then I believe we jumped right into this mission. But I'm excited, guys. I'm excited to jump right into A Pirate's Life. Let's jump right into the Pirate's Life and see what awaits us on the other side of Davy Jones' locker. Dive to the location. Any treasure on board your ship, that's fine. We are good to go, mateys. A Tall Tale in progress. And then I think we are good to set sail, mateys. I think we're good to set sail. Let's go ahead and set our sails up. Set our boat out for an adventure, guys. And of course, we are ready to rock and roll on our very first Tall Tale here on the Nomadic Gaming channel. Of course, guys, like I said, I have played a couple other ones like Monkey Island and some other ones off the stream. This is going to be our first look at these Tall Tales while on stream, while live here with you guys on the stream, in the chat. All platforms available. Everybody is able to ogle and use their eyeballs to admire the mission ahead. I'm excited, though, mateys. I'm very excited. Like I said, it's been a long time coming, ladies and gentlemen. A very long time coming where we have not gotten a chance to actually do a Tall Tale. So I'm excited, guys. I'm very excited to do a Tall Tale, especially this one, because there is Captain Jack involved. There is Davy Jones involved. There's a lot of pirates that we know and love in the Pirates of the Caribbean series. And I'm excited to get to meet them all, mateys. So hopefully we'll meet them all. Emma Swan and all the other pirates that we're familiar with. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're ready for an adventure. We are deep down in Davy Jones' locker. We're gonna pop right above the surface of the ocean here any moment, and we're gonna get right into our very first Tall Tale of the evening. Oh, I'm excited. I don't even remember what it's about. I know there was like a bunch of puzzles that we had to figure out, like finding hidden treasures and things like that. But I do remember that I don't remember a whole lot. So I'm kind of like half going into this blind, but also not half going into this blind. It's very interesting to say the least, that's for sure. All right, and here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're breaching the surface. All hands on deck. All hands on deck, mateys. We are ready to set sail for our... where are we at? There's a pirate ship right over there, by the way. I'm definitely scared of that. But where are we? Are we in our mission? We are in the mission. I'm assuming it's on this island here. I don't remember it being on a public server island, but I guess we'll go check it out real quick. Speak with the castaway. Visit the castaway's camp at any outpost to begin a pirate's life tall tale. Okay, so we just had to go ahead and talk to an actual pirate here to get the mission started, guys. So we'll go ahead, as the sun is setting, set ourselves on the dock here, go talk to the castaway on the island, and go ahead and get this mission started. I wish it would have told us that, because we were already near a castaway on our main island that we were on, so we just dove down to dive right back up at a different location. But that's fine. I'm not going to complain, mateys. Let's keep moving and grooving. Let's go ahead and get ourselves on the island. And let's go see if we can find that castaway. I believe they're going to be down here, if I'm not mistaken. And there's a couple, folks. There's a couple other missions you can do, guys. Each one of these characters do hold quite a few missions. You can take a look here. We have Lord of the Seas mission. We have Captain of the Dam mission. We have the Pirate's Life, which is the one we're focusing on, in the Sunken Pearl. So all your missions are here. And then, of course, all these other folks also have missions of their own. This lady here has missions as well.
The ill wind blowing from beyond the horizon.
I hear it.
These wild waters, them call to me. They've seen much to chill the blood. A deep hunger, a heart of fire. But them always promise the freedom of the sea. Now, though, a new danger is coming on.
Oh no, not a new danger, mateys.
Already changed this world to its liking. And if what it wants can't be found, it will take everything. Want to know its name?
I do. Let me know.
The one who brought this ruin lie in iron below the feet of the ferryman.
Okay.
Trapped for all forever in the sea of the damned.
Okay.
Nobody but its captain may tread below the deck of that ship. That means to learn the truth with your own eyes, you'll have to stow away.
We'll have to stow away the
But if
ship of the damned? The ferryman?
Your destiny might end there.
Okay.
Still listening?
I am. Very much so.
Then listen close. All you think you know about your life and death is only the beginning. With your heart still beating, you will see those cursed shores with new eyes. When you raise up the flame of souls.
The flame of souls, okay.
All I can do is show you the way.
Show me the way, castaway. Show me the way. Oh, hold on. She's got something. What is it? What do you got for me, ma'am? She just dumped it on the floor. And into her hand. What are you doing there, ma'am? What is going on here? Oh! Oh my god, okay, we almost got caught on fire, mateys. I didn't even see the fire there. Thank God we didn't notice that. Or thank God we did notice that before she actually lit it on fire here. Alright, what are we looking? Are we looking through the portal here? Just kind of like peering through. Oh! Okay, we got something happening. A little bit of some witch magic going on. Sailing our boat through the portal. Interesting.
I
can't walk through the portal, mateys. I tried.
And now you will do the same.
Oh, I see it.
Take these words for the journey If you read them right, them whisper what has been and what is yet to be.
Okay, I see it there, mateys. I'm assuming it's a big
Save a
portal right
pirate's
behind us.
life. Now make sail. The door is open. The prisoner is waiting. And our time is trickling away.
Aye, Castaway, aye. No worries at all. Thank you so much for the tall tale, Madam Castaway. Let's go ahead and make our way back onto the mission, guys. Back onto the boat. Let's go take a look at our booklet here. Let's take a look at what we're seeing here. So, twisting tides, pull me here. A place where pirates' dreams can live forever. Not all who journey here have a pirate dream at heart. A wretched evil seeks to end this dream. There are those who would serve it. They ache for an age of darkness for the sea of thieves. Death, him, have no dominion here. Another guards the gates between the worlds. It is the ferryman who serves. The pirate's dream is freedom, but now a fate worse than death awaits all who hold it dear. The ferryman knows this, fears this, but his duty is bound, sworn to shackles the ones who could save these waters. A prisoner carried across the waves of eternity, no pirates ever seen, not while them still live, that is. The Sea of Thieves, she needs pirates brave and true, them who have courage to stand against the gathering dark. Look to the green horizon, to the light that will carry you to the cursed shores to save this dream. The pirate's life, the life of one must first be saved. And there we have it, guys. So there's our book. That's all the pages there. We're looking to go directly into the big, very ominous green ghostly portal there. Uh-oh, in the distance. Let's go ahead and jump right onto the boat without falling into the ocean this time. And let's go ahead and set our sails for the next island over, mateys. I am very excited. I'm very much looking forward to this mission, guys. We are going to be, I guess, in some sort of ghostly world, apparently, between the land of the living and the land of the dead, and also visiting the ferryman, the man, the myth, the legend, the one who might save us from death itself, mateys. The one man that we only very rarely see from time to time. Also, are we sinking, by the way? Get that water out of here. Oh my God, we are sinking. What the hell? Where'd that water come from, mateys? Why do we always have water on this boat and I never know where it came from? We always have water and I'm not ready for it. All right, let's go ahead and get ourselves situated. Let's line her up here. Oh, I see a ghostly ship in the distance, mateys. See a little bit of a skelly ship on the backside. Hopefully we can dive right into the island before that skelly ship shows up, because that will not be good for us. But let's go ahead and set our sails fully into the old portal here. Let's go see what awaits us on the other side, shall we? Goodbye, the land of the living. I'll see you next time if we do survive this mission. But for now, let's make our way into the lands between the land of the living and the land of the damned. Alright, here we go, mateys. We're making our way into the big ominous portal. Let's see what awaits us on the other side. Ooh, I'm getting nervous, guys. I am getting nervous. It's glowing very brightly. Me eyeballs! Me eyeballs! And there we go. Okay, we're loading in. Oh, and we're here. Okay, mateys, the little scuddler looking absolutely amazing in these waters.
Dead men tell no tales.
Who said that? Hello? Hello?
Shiver me timbers.
You know what? We gotta get Davy Jones out, mateys. We gotta get Davy Jones Jr. out. You can keep squawking, Mr. Parrot, but I got a little buddy for us, too. We gotta get Davy Jones Jr. in this mission, too, mateys. We got a Davy Jones Jr. We might as well use him for the best adventure we can. This is where you belong, Davy Jones Jr. You belong right here in the world of the damned. What do you see, monkey? What do you see? You see anything good? He's like, nah, bro. I just want some bananas. Give me some bananas, Captain. Can we actually feed him? I'm actually curious if we can feed him bananas. Can we actually give them bananas? Let's put a banana out. Can I give this to you? Pick up Captain of the condemned Captain Monkey. I don't think I can give him a banana, matey. Sad to say. Uh-oh. Oh, what is this, though? What is going on, mateys? Hello? Hey, we got definitely some spirited ghosts around. Lots of spirited ghosts around. Don't mind me, ghosties. Don't mind me. Just passing on through. Uh-oh. Are we meant to be spotted by that lighthouse? I hope not. because we are very close to getting spotted by the lighthouse, that's for sure. Yeah, don't go over the other side, lighthouse. Go on the other side. Okay, perfect. All right, we just dodged the lighthouse.
Seek an adventure in salty old pirates, eh?
Aye.
Sure, you've come to the proper place. But keep a weather eye open, mates, and hold on tight with both hands if you please. There be squalls ahead,
Oh, I see it.
and Davy Jones waiting for them what don't obey.
Okay, stay right there, monkey. I see some things. I see an enemy ghostly ship up ahead. I see a bunch of sunken ships around. We are definitely... Oh, man, there's some really big ghostly ships around. Oh, no. Oh, no, they're everywhere. Oh, hello? What are you guys doing? Get off me, monkey. Don't do Davy Jones Jr. like that. What are you doing? Are you guys good? Oh, they're gone. Oh, man. It is eerie, guys. It is so eerie. Look at this. The music is so eerie. The deadened silence is so eerie. The ghostly ships in the distance are also... Also super, super eerie. Alright, so far so good. We are sailing a little bit sideways. I hope that's not going to affect us, though. Hopefully we are sailing directly into... I'm assuming this portal up ahead is where we're trying to go. Is what I'm assuming here. Luckily, we didn't have any issues with those ghostly ships, though. It looks like they're just kind of guiding us on our way, it looks like. Oh, okay, we're here. We're on the other side of the portal? Question mark? What the hell? What is going on, mateys? Let's grab our monkey real quick. Come here, monkey. Put you right up here in the middle. All right, mateys, I believe we're looking to dock on the shoreline here, if I'm not mistaken. Let's go ahead and dock ourselves up here. Oh, it's so eerie, though, guys. It's so eerie. We're, like, in the Sea of Thieves, but not in the Sea of Thieves. We're in this very odd middle ground zone where we're, like, not really in the land of the living, that's for sure. Let's go and raise those sails up. I think we're close enough to land. We should just kind of slowly glide our way over to the shoreline. We are definitely going to take our monkey with us, guys. We're definitely going to take Captain Davy Jones Jr. with us on our adventure here. And I guess we're going to go find out what is awaiting us as soon as we dock up on the shoreline. Is there a map, by the way, for this? I'm just kind of curious what the map looks like in this. Oh. Well, there is no map, mateys. There's no map. So we're going in this blind, that's for sure. We're going in this blind. Luckily for us, though, we're a pretty seasoned pirates. I don't really have any, like, nervousness or scarediness. I mean, I'm just kind of excited, honestly, more than anything. Are you excited, Davy Jones Jr.? Are you guys excited? The crew members. Oh, he doesn't seem excited. He's yawning a little bit. Don't yawn, Davy Jones Jr. We got a big mission ahead of us, Davy Jones Jr. Okay, sails are up. Ship is docked on the shoreline. Let's go ahead and jump off. All right, we're here, mateys. We're actually here. I guess we'll start off where I'm assuming it wants us to, which I'm assuming is going to be right over yonder. And we'll kind of just make our way into the island, right? Also, can we check our book? That book might actually tell us something. Here you go, Davy Jones. Hold on. Hang out for a second. All right, so we made it all the way to the end. We are still on the final page. Okay, so no update as far as the book goes here. Hey, don't sneeze on me, Davy Jones Jr. What the hell? Oh, I see a statue or a ghost guy or something. There's also a way over that way. I guess we'll head into where the ghost statue is. Hello? Are you good? Are you alive? Can I ring the bell? Return to my ship. Okay, so there is a ship return. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, let's make our way through the tunnel then, shall we? Making our way downtown. Walking fast. Oh.
Burn bright, accursed light upon tales of old and ill deeds long past.
Okay. I'm assuming there's a way to open up the actual door here. Oh, we probably have to light the lanterns. Hang out, Davy Jones Jr. I need to grab this lantern light. It looks like right here. Flame of Souls. Perfect. We got the Flame of Souls discovered, mateys. We got our Flame of Souls. Let's Well, I guess let's open up the door, shall we? That's the next thing to do. And over here. Ah, okay. Davy Jones Jr., let's go. Continuing on in our adventures here. Oh. Aye, that is true. Oh. Okay, I thought the door closed behind us. Dead men definitely tell no tale, matey. Let that be known to all pirates galore. Keep moving. Oop, we see a skelly up here. Hello? Anybody alive in here? It looks like it's just a bunch of skeletons. Hello? Are you good, buddy? It requires a lantern. We also got a pigeon up here. Or not a pigeon, a seagull. Get down, Davy Jones. I need you, buddy. Oh, hold on. We got something happening. We got a torch lighting up. Looks like we need to light maybe 3 torches in total. Let's go look around and see if we can find the final 3 torches here. We got a lantern right here. Smooth skeleton arm. Light lantern. Perfect. Was that our second torch? It was. Okay, so we need to find 1 more lantern, mateys, to light up our torches here. Let's go look around, see where the final torch is at. Stay right there, Davy Jones Jr. You'll be okay, buddy. I promise. I won't let the ghosties get you, buddy. I won't let the ghosties get you. Oh. Guess we're gonna go this way. Hello? Any ghosties? Any skeletons? Anybody else alive? Oh, I see another lantern. We know. We know about the... Oh. Saw a bunch of pirates opening up the door, moving some loot around. These dead men are definitely telling some... And ladies. Dead men and ladies are telling some tales. I guess we're good to head on through, mateys. Let's keep moving and grooving, shall we? Hello? Oh, no. It's raining now over here. Oh, and I see a bunch of ghosties running around.
If ye be brave enough to proceed, the curse of Dead Man's Grotto awaits ye.
Aye, matey, aye. I am brave enough. I may be a little bit off, but I am not that scared. We're hopefully not going to end up like these pirates, mateys. Hopefully we won't end up like these pirates. Oh, what do we got over here, though? A little bit of a sword in that guy's chest there. Let's take a look up here. Hey, don't sneeze on me, Davy Jones. Stop sneezing on me, you scallywag. Can we come up here? Can we maybe jump over on the... Oh, hold on. Is this the door? Oh, looks like there's not much in here. Okay. Let's take a look on this side. See what we got over on this side. We got a barrel. And we got a treasure chest with nothing inside. Okay. Man, what a crazy place to be, mateys. What a crazy place to be. At least we got Davy Jones Jr. here hanging out with us. At least we got a little bit of a sidekick allowed to join us in our adventures in this episode. What a crazy mission to get into, though. That's for sure. Oh, no. Our chat disconnected. Is our stream dying? Is our stream on YouTube dying? Hold on. Give me 1 second, mateys. Let me just double check. Make sure our stream is still good. Stream is still good. Yeah, stream is still good. I just, apparently our chat disconnected there. Successfully connected. Okay, we're back. All right, thank God. I was like, what the hell was that? All right, mateys, let's keep moving and grooving, shall we? Let's keep moving and grooving. Hello? I hear him singing the Yo-Ho song, mateys. Oh! A pirate's life for me. Hell yeah! Oh, this mission is awesome, mateys. Look at all these ghostly pirates around. This is exactly up my alley, that's for sure. Definitely up my alley, especially with them having a great, grand time with their pirate's life song. Oh, this guy definitely did not have a grand time, though. R.I.P. to this guy. Everybody F's in the chat for this guy. Looks like he also took a sword to the stomach. Oh, God. Why does that scare me every time, though? It scares me every time, mateys. I'm just never ready for it. Oh, we got something happening up here, though. Hello? Oh, hello, ghosties. Care for another classic grog? I'll drink with you, mateys. I'll drink with you. Hold on. I got grog somewhere. Somewhere? Where's me grog, mateys? Where's me grog? Oh, right there. It's definitely a mission. You gotta drink a bit of grog on you. Feel me, mateys? You can't be doing this sober. You gotta be having a bit of grog in your gullet if you're gonna survive seeing all these ghosties around and all these feckin' pirates all over the place. Okay, so far so good. I think we're meant to head up this way now. Keep moving and grooving, shall we? Hello? Oh, yeah, we're totally getting a little inebriated, mateys. That grog definitely is hitting us pretty hard here. Oh, I see a bit of a switch, though. Needs a handle. Okay, so we need to go find, in our drunken stupor, we're going to need to go find us a handle somewhere, matey. So we're going to try to find out where to find a handle at, apparently. Let's try not to fall off the ocean, or out of the cave here, though. See where that handle's hiding out at, mateys. A handle. Did you guys have a handle? You guys got a handle? You got a handle? We got a seat. Got another seat. It's hard to see, mateys. I'm a little too inebriated for this one. Maybe behind the waterfall? Yeah, it's got to be behind the waterfall, mateys. Let's head on in here, see what we got. Hello? Housekeeping, room service. Hello? Kind of hard to see, man. Let's get this monkey down. Get our lantern up here. Let's take a look around. So we are looking for just a handle. Oh, I see something glowing. That looks like a handle. We'll go ahead and pick that up. Uh-oh. Okay, I heard some discombobulating behind me. I thought there was like a ghost or something. All right, mateys, we got our handle. Let's get the hell out of this zone. And let's go open up the door, shall we? Let's go see what's behind door number... I don't even know. What number is this, guys? Is it door number 1 or door number 2? Or door number 10? It's kind of hard to keep count at this point. Use the lever, Kronk. Hello? Okay. Come on, Captain Davy Jones Jr.
No fear have ye of evil curses, says you.
Aye, that is true.
Properly warned ye be, says I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this bewitched treasure.
Oh my god. This is so spooky. Why is it so spooky, mateys? I definitely don't want to fall into the crevice of dark, ghastly ghost gas, though. I definitely don't want to end up like those ghosts, that's for sure. Kind of jump here. Jump here. Looks like maybe we got to go, I think, across here. What else we got here, mateys? I'm not seeing much. Poor Skellywag got his whole leg bent over. Okay, I think we got to jump across this little gap here. Perfect. All right, mateys, let's see what's behind the next door, shall we? Oh, whoa. Okay, this place is awesome. Okay, I guess we're continuing through the cave here. Hello, any more ghosties? I brought you a monkey friend. Don't worry, Davy Jones Jr. I'm not gonna give him to you, or give you to him, to them. You're just a bit of a secret key for us to try and get through the ghosties there. Looks like we have a lever here. I'm assuming that'll drop the drawbridge behind us. Just make sure that's everything. Oh, it's also playing the Yo-Ho song in the background. Interesting. All right, lower that drawbridge, Captain. Lower that drawbridge all the way. Let him have it. Perfect. All right, come on, Davy Jones Jr. You're definitely my sidekick. We gotta keep you on our hand here as we make our way through. All right, looks like we have a pulley system here. A couple dead ghost skellies down there. Oh. Okay, it looks like we have a bit of a puzzle here. I guess let's just try to see what this pulley system does first. Ah, okay, very much useful, mateys. Very much useful. We're definitely gonna use that pulley system to kind of parkour right across. Parkour one more time. Parkour. There we go. All's good in the neighborhood. All's good in the neighborhood. We are looking to, I guess, head down this way. Hello? Anybody home? Okay, so I do see that there is a trap here, or a trap door here. Maybe something about the lanterns. Maybe we can light the lantern here. We can light the lantern here. It did something. Oh, it lit up all the ghostly totems. Okay, good to know. Okay, so I'm assuming we're looking for one more lantern to light up, mateys. You stay right here, Davy Jones Jr. Watch this gate here. Do not get squished We'll be right back, Davy Jones Jr. You just hang out for a second. We're looking for one more of those ghostly, I guess, I keep wanting to say hourglass. That's not the right word. What is the word, mateys? What's the word? The ghostly, light source? Light thing? Ghostly light something? Lantern? Lantern's the word. We're looking for a ghostly lantern, mateys. Let's take a look around, shall we? So we have... no lantern that I can see. Might be able to find one maybe down there. That Skelly looks like he has something in his hand, so there might be a lantern down there. I just don't know how we're gonna get back up if we do go down there, so I don't want to just jump down all willy-nilly. Let's go take a look back here at the start real quick though. That looks like a lantern on that table, so that might be useful for us. Yeah, I guess let's go light this lantern if we can. I don't even know if we can, but we'll give it a go. We can, okay. Light that lantern. Oh! Got a couple ghosties here. Can we ride with you guys? No, we can't. Okay, good to know.
Sit closer together and keep your ruddy hands inboard. That'd be the best way to repel order.
Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, we'll keep up with the ghosties here.
Dead men tell no tales.
That is true. Dead men tell no tales, mateys. It looks like they're making their way, I'm assuming, through the actual gate over here. Also, our door did not open yet, so we are still looking for maybe another lantern to light up. I guess we just missed that one at the beginning. Let's see where these guys are heading to, though. They might give us an inkling on where that final lantern is. You guys good? Guess we'll follow them for now. Yeah, the thing is, I don't see any other lanterns around, so I don't know if we need to find another one or not. Davy Jones Jr., watch out, buddy. You got some ghosts coming through. Oh, are they... They're turning sideways. What are they doing? Oh. Oh, man. Yeah, that guy is definitely not telling no tale. You just blasted him in the face. What the hell was that? Oh, okay, that was right. Perfect. All right, mateys. Hell yeah. We opened up the gate. We found the way to open up the door here. Hell yeah. All right, nice. Okay, let's see what else is awaiting us. We have... Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, God. Is our boat still out there? There's a ghost boat sailing around. What the hell? That's a ghost boat full of people, too. A bunch of ghosties, it looks like, on that boat. Interesting. All right, I guess we're continuing to head on through now. How do they get a sailboat up here, though? That's kind of... I guess the water might kind of rush it up a shoreline. Maybe. Oh, we got a lantern lighting up, which means we are going in the right direction. Yep, that one lit up as well. Very nice. A little bit of some ghostly smog in the distance. Ooh. Oh, I see something, though. Yo.
The truth lies before you. In this place, dead men will always have tales to tell.
Yeah, we can definitely see that, mateys. We're definitely seeing lots of tales coming in through this dead man's mission. Alright, I guess let's make our way across. I wish I could pick up some of this gold, mateys. Me pirate senses are just tingling. I mean, look at all this gold. What do you got, buddy? You got a goblet. You got a little bit of some gold. And you didn't make it, matey. You didn't make it, you scallywag. Alright, I guess let's go over this way. To the backside. Say we gotta go up from here? Yeah, see like a patio and a way to jump across. I'm assuming we have to find a way up. Is what I'm thinking. So let's take a look back here real quick. Oh, yep, there's a bit of a pathway. Good to know. Come on, Captain. Davy Jones Jr. Got a pulley. Nope, we can't pull on that. Okay. Oh, a little bit of parkour here. Let's give that a go. Another parkour. Another parkour. And one more final one right there. Perfect. All right, mateys, we made it across. Goodbye, treasure trove of gold. Man, that's a great haul, mateys. I wish one of these days we'd have a treasure haul of that. That is a lot of gold doubloons, I tell you. That's a lot of gold doubloons. All right, let's take a look around. So we have Another drawbridge down. Looks like there's some stuff around. There's a way around there, and we got to try and get across maybe to that little ghostly thing. Let's take a look around here, mateys. So we have a way up right here. We have what looks to be an armory. Oh, and we got a couple of ropes that we might be able to just go ahead and shoot at. Whoops. Like this. If we don't miss, that is. I don't think that's going to work, mateys. I don't think that's going to work. Pick these knives up. Let's actually grab our sword. I'm assuming we're probably going to need the sword for this. And maybe we just swipe. Okay. Perfect. Easy peasy. Not bad. Okay. All right, where are you at, Davy Jones Jr.? Oh, where did he go? Davy Jones Jr. Hello? Oh, mateys, where did our monkey go? I think we lost Davy Jones Jr., ladies and gentlemen. I don't know where he's at. Davy Jones Jr., hello? Where you at, you scallywag? Come on out. You don't gotta be scared, matey. I hear you sneezing. There you are. There you are, buddy. Can't be leaving you behind, my friend. Can't be leaving you behind. Let's see what this leads to, mateys. Let's go see.
He knows too much.
Who's speaking? Hello?
He's seen the cursed treasure. You know where it be hidden.
I do. I do.
Now proceed at your own risk. These be the last friendly words you'll hear. You may not survive to pass this way again. Dead men
Oh, God. We might not survive passing this way a second time, mateys. So we gotta make this one and only attempt. Our one and only good attempt here. So it looks like we have a rope here. We have a bit of a pulley system. Oh, we can actually use it. Okay, what does this do? Does it bring this? Oh! Okay. This is good. Very good. Okay, Davy Jones Jr., come on. Get on the mast. Ride the mast to the other side. Very nice. Okay, and it looks like we're very much making our way on down here, mateys. Let's go take a look, shall we? Oh, I remember this. Ladies and gentlemen, this is our hardest mission. I was trying to parkour on these little tiny planks and make it across. I believe if we go like this, though. Oh, never mind. Guess we gotta go again. It's hard, guys. It's a long jump. You can see from there to there. It's a long jump, so you can't even really, like, kind of jinx it or kind of cheat the system. You kind of really gotta go in as best as you can. We'll let Davy Jones Jr. just kind of follow us for now. We're gonna have to use that pulley system again. Get on over the other side. We're gonna have to try and really own in on our parkour skills here, guys. We still got about 25 minutes left to stream. I don't know if we'll get all this mission done in the stream time, guys, but we're gonna give it our best bet here. I don't know if we'll be able to even pause it in the middle either, so we'll try and go all the way through if we can. But of course, if we run out of time, guys, I mean, we'll have to, you know, come back and do this next time. There we go. Perfect. Oh, beautiful. Captain. All right, Davy Jones Jr., where you at, buddy? Come on over. I'll catch you. Captain Nomadic will catch you, buddy. Don't you worry. Oh, looks like we got a bit of a water slide here. Whee! Woohoo! Hell yeah! Uh-oh. Okay, I was about to say, we better not go over the end of the, on the end of the waterfall here. Thank God. Alright, we are making it over to, I guess to the town, the village, the ship cove. I don't even know what this is. Let's go take a look at what we got down below, shall we? Davy Jones Jr., are you still coming, buddy? Where's our monkey at, guys? I'm kind of scared now that we're all alone. Where's Davy Jones Jr. at, mateys? Where'd he go? We shouldn't have parkoured without him, that's for sure. Oh. Telltale, checkpoint saved in your quest inventory. Nice. Okay, so we have a checkpoint, ladies and gentlemen. Very nice. Let's take a look at that real quick. All right, so the next page. Oh, there is no page. There's no extra page, but we did get a commendation for making our way over here. All right. Sad, guys. We lost Davy Jones Jr. somewhere. I don't know where he's at. Okay, let's take a look up here. Is this something we can light up? Yes, it is. Perfect. What did that do? What did that do? Oh, okay. I see things happening. Looks like the braziers are lighting up across the... Oh, yeah. All across the island. All the way out there. We got little ghostly lights lighting up all along the town here. Ah, and our doors did open up. Oh, our first door opened up. Our second door opened up. Not the first door, though. Oh, the first door opened up. Nice. Very nice. Okay. All right, mateys, we made it. We actually made it through all the puzzles and all the different things that were back there. Now we really get into the actual puzzles, though. This is really where the puzzles come in. Let's go take a look around and see what we got. So we got a wheel over here that we cannot interact with, maybe? Yeah, we can't interact with the wheel. Man, I miss our pirate monkey, mateys. Where did Davy Jones Jr. go? I'm sad that he's not here with us, mateys. I'm sad he's not here with us. That's okay. Let's keep moving and grooving, though. He's somewhere in there. Hopefully he doesn't end up like those other pirates, though. Hopefully Davy Jones Jr. is fine wherever he's at. He's somewhere back behind us somewhere. Maybe he'll pop up. Maybe he'll just show up whenever we get far enough away from him. Hello? We got Sailor's Grave. Okay, well, that's definitely a Sailor's Grave. Hello? Who's speaking? Hello?
What I wouldn't give for a change of scenery.
Hello?
Aye, down there!
Down there? Hello?
Ye paid the warnings no heed, and set foot in Sailor's Grave while ye still draw breath, at the risk of marooning yourself here for all eternity.
Are you in the cage up there, my
Now
friend?
that be what I call true pirate courage. Not like the scurvy sea devils who stole me plunder and jailed me up here.
Okay, I'm assuming he is up there, mateys.
A
Also,
bunch
what is
of
that?
Treacherous curs. But this be no way to hold a conversation. Climb up here and lower me cage. I'll make it worth your while.
Are you sure about that, buddy? Looks kind of sketchy to go up there. I mean, I'm pretty sure they locked you up there for a reason, but I mean, I guess he said he'll make it worth our while. So let's go see what he has in store for us, mateys. Let's go take a look, shall we? Oh, there you are, Davy Jones. Welcome back, Mickey. Thank you so much for joining us back again, my friend. Always good to have you here joining us on our adventures. Okay, all right. We made our way.
It's a start, sure enough.
Are you in the
But
cage,
we've
dude?
barely begun. I'm strung up by this old ship beside me cage. But you'll never border from the ground. Hold your course and see if you can't make it over to her from where you are now. I'll wait.
Okay, I mean, oh, maybe up in here? No, it looks like a full-on dead end. Okay, how are we gonna get up a floor, guys? There's no stairs here. There's not really a way to get up. I guess the only way is across, and maybe somehow we'll make our way. I don't even know. Honestly, I don't even know. These stairs don't work either. Okay, all right, David Jones, we're gonna go ahead and just kind of tightrope it across. Hey, now, don't sneeze on me, scallywag. Okay, he said make a way up, though, from here. Let's take a look at this. Let's see what we got here. So, we're trying to get up to the mast. Maybe on that pirate ship we can get up and across. It looks like it's very, like, straightforward, right? You can see, like, there's a mast here to get up to the top, but it's all blocked off and there's no staircases. So, I'm assuming we have to go maybe over
Watch
this.
your step now. I'd hate to see you take a tumble.
Me too.
Leave me stranded up here.
Not for that reason, but I'd hate to see me take a tumble as well, matey. I'd hate to see it. Okay, it looks like we are going to jump above the ship. Above or below, mateys? Above or below? What do you guys think? I don't think this is the way, that's for sure. I doubt this is the way. Maybe, I don't know. There's like water in there. I don't know if that's really the way to go. This is all blocked off on this way, so I guess we do have to go in the water. Ah, okay. Little underwater little tunnel here, mateys. Hold your breath, Davy Jones Jr. Hold your breath. We gotta do a little bit of swimming, me friend. Make our way up above. Perfect. All right, mateys, we're making our way around, that's for sure.
Are you still there?
I'm still here.
Did you drown?
Nope, I'm still here.
Blast it all! I can't see a thing from up here.
Yeah, well, you're up there for a reason, matey.
For I've not seen it in years.
Okay, so it looks like we have.
Hail me back. I'm sure of it.
I guess we'll go ahead and use the pulley system. Ah, look at that, mateys. Look at that. We got a little bit of a pirate's elevator bringing us up to the top here.
There ye be. I thought ye might be lost, or gotten yourself trapped for all eternity.
Nope, I'm alive, matey. Don't worry.
So brought ye here. Well, you're out of luck.
Ooh, hello.
There ain't no longer docks at any part in this blighted blister of a town.
Go in there, Davy Jones. Grab me some loot. Grab me some loot, Davy Jones Jr. I think what we need, guys, is to... There's got to be another pulley somewhere, right? Yeah, right here. Yeah, bring this thing up. So far, so good, matey. So far, so good. I mean, we're already almost to the actual skull guy, or skeleton, or ghost, or whatever he is. Let's go see what we got over here.
Now that's not a gap ye'll cross.
Can we see him from here?
Grow some wings. But ye mustn't give up.
What are you,
Ye
matey?
see, I happens to know of a way to call the ferryman back to these shores.
Oh, we have a bit of a pulley system here. And, oh, okay. Let's see what we got going on. Maybe like halfway. Ah, okay. I'm seeing, mateys. I'm seeing. We'll go about right. A little bit more, a little bit more. That seems pretty good. All right, wish us luck, mateys. Wish us luck. Let's go like this. Parkour. And one more parkour. There we go.
That's the way. Or it can taste me sweet, sweet.
Ooh, we got rum in the back. Very nice. Lots of stuff on this area, mateys. Lots of stuff in this area. Oh, we got an up deck up here. Use this pulley. What does this pulley do? Oh, okay. It's just an extra pulley for this. Okay, good to know. All right, I'm here, you scallywag. I'm here. Stay right there, Davy Jones. Don't fall off the boat, please. All right, what do you got for me, matey? What do you got? Oh, okay. We got a little bit of a rope. Or not. Maybe we have to hit it with a knife.
Ye took your sweet time.
I did. Shut up now. Get out of here.
Oh, me head.
That's what you get.
He's killing me.
That's what you get, you scallywag. All right, let's go back and get Davy Jones Jr. real quick. Hopefully. Uh-oh. Oh, my God. It's so sketchy. It is so sketchy. Hey, we got a streaker on board, mateys. We got a streaker on board. Kimmy coming in with a 10-stream streak. Let's feckin' go, mateys. Let's feckin' go. Kimmy, welcome on in. Always a pleasure to see you. Always a pleasure to have you, matey. Happy feckin' Thursday to you, and welcome on in. Everybody, let's give it up for our streaker on deck tonight. We got 2 streakers. We got Sarafel streaking on deck as well, but we also got our lovely mod Kimmy streaking for 7 streams in a row. I'm sorry, 10 streams in a row. Let's give it up for Kimmy and our next Crab Rave. And of course, Kimmy, welcome on in. Always a pleasure to have you, matey. Always a pleasure to see you. How are you doing? How are you guys doing? Welcome on in, Kimmy. Welcome on in. All right, guys, we dropped the ghost or whatever he is down to the bottom. He's in that crate down there. So I guess now it's up to us to just make it down without breaking our ankles off. We'll kind of go a little bit safe on this. Kimmy says, I overslept this morning because I got a little confused. Ah, how did that go? How did your orientation go? Did you manage to make it, though, on time, or in general? Did you manage to make it? And how did it go? Keep me updated. Let me know how your adventures went today.
Aye, it's not exactly a dignified reunion.
Aye, there you are.
Welcome being back on the ground.
Yeah, at least you're on the ground now.
The fall might bust open these here bars, but it seems I'll be needing another favor from.
That's another favor,
if you
matey.
can hunt down me mutinous crew and find the key to me cage, well, once I'm free, we might just be able to strike a bargain.
Yeah, but what's in it for me,
The crew
matey?
wouldn't let the key out of their sight. They probably took it along to celebrate their treachery. The roaches! Find the tavern, and you'll find me freedom.
Find the tavern, and you'll find me freedom. Okay, mateys, we're looking for a tavern. Oh, that looks like something. Hello? Let's go check out this first little room here. This might be a, oh, that definitely looks like something happening up in here. Hello? Oh, hello! Hello, pirates, hello! We got some arm wrestlers. We got a scallywag up on the top. Oh, I saw something glowing up there. Hello? Oh, that guy just shot into the sky. We got a guy gnawing on a stick. I don't think you can eat a stick, my friend. I don't think you can eat a stick. Man, this is a place to be, mateys. If there was an afterlife, this would be a great place to be. I can't lie. This looks like a fun place to be with all of our pirate crew members. Use hatch. Okay, what do we got back here, mate? All right, let's take a look, see what else we got here. So, back in the back. Doesn't look like much back in the bar. You guys are doing good. You guys are doing amazing. Keep partying it up, mateys. Keep partying it up. We're looking for something, a key, I'm assuming, right? In the tavern, we're looking for a key here. Let's go like this. Oh, I see something shining, actually. Can we lower this down? Yes, we can. Ah, mateys, we're learning. We're learning very quickly how to do this. All right, what do we got here? We got, oh, nice. We got the key, mateys. We got the key. Hell yes. Let's fucking go. We found the key. Goodbye, ghostly pirates. Thank you for your key. Man, these guys are having a great time in there, though.
Burning beard. Ye found the key.
I did.
Well, now, a deal's a deal. Set me free, and I'll tell ye all that.
Kimmy says, I have to go again tomorrow on time. Yes, definitely do not oversleep, Kimmy. You definitely want to get there on time tomorrow. It'd be a bad sign to see you being late every single day. And that comes from somebody who's always late, no matter what job it is. Even this streaming job, a lot of times we're late, guys. I am naturally just a late person. So, Kimmy, if you do have a chance to be there on time, definitely be there on time. A lot of people really don't like when you're late, that's for sure. Take it from somebody who's always late on every job that they've ever had.
It'd be very simple.
I got it. Don't worry. I got it.
I've been fearful that
Talking
the
to me,
lot
chat,
might
me
have
crew.
rusted after all this time. Being that I'm unable to provide my own means of locomotion, you'll have to carry me.
Oh, damn
Make
it.
sure your hands are clean. I don't want fingerprints all over me skull.
I was going to take Davy Jones Jr. in me hands, not you, you scallywag. Well, I guess we're taking the talking skull with us, mateys. We're taking the talking skull. Are you good, buddy?
Sweet
Oh, God.
freedom.
Jesus Christ.
Ah, it feels good to see it.
Don't talk
more
with you in
want
me
and
hand,
rest.
matey.
All these years I've spent wondering what happened to me town.
It's so scary with him right there in me hands talking.
We've a long journey ahead, and I've yet to find me sea legs. So you gets about the walking, and I'll take care of the talking. Let's
right.
start by heading for the old lighthouse.
All right, the old
Or
lighthouse. Oh,
perhaps you'd rather me take ye on the grand tour of me fallen kingdom. Who knows? There may still be plunder to find.
plunder, you say? Well, we'll do the first mission, mateys. We'll try and make our way over to the, apparently the old lighthouse is what he's saying for us to go. Let's go and venture over to the old lighthouse, mateys. I'm assuming we got to go over this way. There is a little bit of treasure. Can I take your gold, matey? Can I take your doubloons? And that gold tooth in your skull? I don't think you need it anymore. You're literally a talking skull. Oh, okay. We made it to the old lighthouse, that's for sure.
I may not be the pirate I
Oh.
once was, but I can still put the fear into them what knows me.
How are we going to get there, though?
I know you can hear me, ye cowardly cur.
Yeah, listen to the captain.
Drop what you're doing and get this bridge in order. We've a ferry to catch.
We've got a ferry to catch you, scallywags. Open up. Oh, there they go. Nice. All right, Davy Jones Jr., come along with us now.
Tell ye me story. But when we sailed into the Sea of the Damned, it were a happy accident, for we were fleeing our enemies with a whole pack full of their plunder. By and by, me crew starts to grumble about returning to the living world. But I'd have soonest stayed with me loot for all eternity, rather than risk it out on the waves.
All right, let's make our way up, I guess. What do you got us coming up here for, matey? What do you got us doing? Oh, looks like we do have to go outside on this very sketchy outside bridge here. Okay, back up to the staircase. Very nice. Oh man, we are way high up, mateys. Any of you guys scared of heights? I'm not really scared of heights, but I would be very nervous on this like very rickety old bridge here. All these pieces of wood just kind of half-assedly planked together. I would be not scared, but definitely nervous because we are quite a ways up, that's for sure. We are way, way, way up here. All right, let's take a look. It looks like we can go definitely not down, that's for sure. Guess we have to keep going up, shall we? Oh, here we go.
This whole place brings back memories of the night
Oh, we
I
got a
snuffed
ghostly
out the
book.
flame. Aye, and the lighthouse keeper too. Had to be sure the ferryman wouldn't come and part me from me loot. Now, I'm not what you'd call knowledgeable about contraptions and whatnot. If I can borrow a body, I might be able to help. See if you can't set me down on that headless heap of bones over there.
This one right here? All right, let's put him on the old headless heap of bones, right?
Ah,
Oh, God.
body at last.
There you go.
Not as handsome as me old one, but they say beggars can't be choosers.
That is true.
There. It's just like sailing a sloop. Ye never forget how. Now, let's see if we can't find some clue as to set this place ablaze once more. First, see if you can't light the brazier with that fancy flame of yours. Of course, lighting up the town is all well and good.
Oh, it's definitely
but you'll
glitching out,
need to
that's for
point
sure.
your flame out to
There we
sea
go.
If we're to call the ferry.
Oh, I see it. I do see a brazier right out there on the old rock there. I'm assuming that's the one he's talking about, but I also saw this lantern. Are we not lighting the lantern? Okay. I also want to take a look at this book real quick. Read Strange Yet Familiar. Strange Yet Familiar by the Cursed Captain. Just when I thought I was doomed to be bored out of me old skull by the endless fog, I heard old Warty cry, "Land ho!" Though he didn't sound happy about it. There was a land looming up ahead, sure enough, though we'd no time to change course before we were on to the rocks, good as scuppered. After exploring the grotto, we emerged to see yet more ruined ships and a great lighthouse, too. It's the oddest thing. Me crew swears it weren't there before. Well, we got our beacon burning bright, and I appointed one Omi crew to the lighthouse to be the lighthouse keeper. So long as the light shines, we're sure to be rescued. Until then, I set the new crew to making us some shelters out of the old scuttle ships and maybe even a tavern. Funny how they already feels like home. Alright, well there you go, mates. We've got a little bit of some lore here. I'm assuming we have to go up to the top here to light the old lantern, though. Let's take a look and see what we got. So, barrel with... Hey, they got rations, mateys. Hell yeah, we got some rations in the barrel. Very nice. Oh, man, this is such a sketchy area to be, guys. Alright, let's go ahead and light up the old lighthouse lantern.
Aye, that's the way. Though I think it looked better in the dark. Now, to get the ferryman's attention.
I'm listening. We gotta light up, I'm assuming that little brazier there. Oh, there's a couple of them, though. There's quite a few. There's two over there, one right there. Any more on the other side? No, I think that's it. Okay, so you just have a couple more of these things to light. Let's go ahead and rotate like that. Ah! We did it, mateys! Alright, let's rotate a little bit more. I'm assuming, like I said, I'm assuming we have to light all of them up, is what I'm assuming. Let's keep it going. We'll go for the same level one, like such. Ah! And then we have one more to go, mateys, right here in the middle. And I think this is going to be our up and down, if I'm not mistaken, right? Up? Nope, that's down. Up. Ah! We did it, mateys! We did it! The damn stowaways!
The lighthouse is good as new. And the mists are clearing. Let me try and get a better view.
I see a ship coming in.
Sails on the horizon.
Cursed Captain, I see him too.
There she be. The Ferry of the Damned. Though you'll find no welcome passage on her decks.
Okay.
Those hooded fellers are what you might call in charge around here. And they won't suffer the living to board her. The only way ye'll sail aboard that ship is to stow away. I wonder if their little secrets still be stowed about here.
Ooh, I see a captain sailing the boat up here. Okay, so we're gonna need to
Key
stow
to me
away.
cabin, after all these years. The keeper took it when he ratted me out to the others and they set upon me. Me ship'll be a sight for sore sockets, sure enough. But this moldy old body won't last 5 minutes out there, so I'll need ye to be my transport once again. At least till we reach me ship. Take me to me ship with the red sails, and I'll see ye safely aboard that ferry.
Okay, the ship with the red sails. There's only... Looks like there's only one with the red sails here. And it looks like he's going to try and get us over to the actual ferry boat here. So let's go ahead and grab your skull. Oh, okay. I guess that's one way to carry the key. I guess that's one way to do it, Captain. All right, let's make our way back down here. Let's go see if we can maybe... I think we have to stow away on the boat is what he said. We're going to have to sneak our way onto the old ferryman's boat, mateys. Let's make our way on down, shall we? It's all rickety up here too. I'm getting nervous, mateys. I'm glad none of these steps have physics. None of these little wood planks break under our weight here. I mean, we're not that heavy, but still, you know, it's kind of old and rickety. Everything's old and rickety in this area. We can't just jump over there. You wouldn't think we can just jump in the water and just sneak on? I guess we have to go through his boat here, though. All right, so he's got a bit of a key in his mouth here. We're looking to... Come on, Davy Jones Jr., come on. You did a good job waiting, but now it's time to come on.
Sails with cross.
Yep, I see it, matey. I see it.
There she be. This next bit needs a fine touch. Set me down atop that there skeleton.
I got you there, matey. I got you.
Nearby. I can smell it on the wind. There she be. Me golden hair.
There you go.
Fastest ship on the seas. By my reckoning, no one ever dare tell me different. A piece of advice. Always have a secret way back to your own ship.
Alright, let me have that key now. Oh, I guess we're not. I guess you're taking the key with you. Alright, I guess we're taking the skull back with us again. Alright, mateys, let's keep moving through the area here. We're running very close to being out of time, mateys. I want to at least get some of this done. I mean, I guess we just got a checkpoint with the lighthouse, but I don't want to just end you guys on a cliffhanger. I want to see what happens when we actually get the stowaway on this boat. So let's kind of run over here and see what happens if we can make our way over to the old captain's quarters, which is going to be on the back side there. Make our way up real quick. Very much good. Good progress, Captain. Good progress. Honestly, if there's anything we can say, we're doing this very well. Okay, we got the ferry dam over there. Okay, we got a couple of skeletons up here.
Captain on deck.
Sorry,
Yep.
Captain.
Yep. You better salute them
We just
too.
got carried away. We didn't mean nothing by it.
Yeah, you better salute your scallywags.
We never should have mutinied.
Yeah, you
Good
shouldn't have
to you
mutinied.
back, Cap.
All right, let's put the captain on his old captain body, shall we? Oh, we got a book over here.
Sure, I used to be taller than this. This key will let you through the side door in me cabin. For
Side door?
Here is where we be parting ways.
Oh, I don't want to
There's
part
a
ways,
rowboat
matey.
over yonder that'll carry ye onto the ferry. Quiet as a church mouse. But I wonder, do ye really know what's waiting for ye below her decks?
I don't, matey. I don't.
Not all treasure is silver and gold. Me crew are free, and me conscience is clear. But I've still plenty of thinking to do. Perhaps one day we'll meet again.
Aye, perhaps indeed.
Now take the key and be off with ye, before ye find yourself trapped here for good.
Aye, Captain. It was a pleasure to free you from the
You've made
prison.
an old sea dog happy today. This key's the least I can do.
Aye, I appreciate it, Captain. I appreciate you, matey. All right, let's read this book real quick. I just want to know. Lights Out by the Cursed Captain. Treacheries abound. First, me own cabin boy makes off with a box full of cursed trinkets. Aye, which one of you scallywags is making off with me, cursed trinkets? And me crew are plotting to betray me and save their own hides. Someone in these parts have been filling their heads with tales of the ferryman, promising that one day he'll come to take their souls back to the living world. And when that day comes, surely they'll make off with me precious treasure. Well, I'll not make it easy for any scurvy witch that planning to jump ship.
Ye've a rowboat.
I'm going, Captain. I'm going. I'm trying to read your book. Its ships can't make it to the town in the dark without scuttling themselves on the rocks. It stands to reason that there be no ferry to rescue them neither. It's settled then. Tonight I'll be indulging in a little treachery of me own. Then we'll see if Mr. Ferryman is still so keen to visit Sailor's grave. Alright, so it looks like the captain was plotting something for the old ferryman. All right, so you said that there was a hidden key door, like a door here? Ah, okay.
What were ye step? The treasure what cursed me may still be lying about.
Ah. Okay, well, I mean, I'll take some treasure on the way out, you feel me, mateys? If it was real life, I'd be scooping up treasure, no problem. Alright, looks like we are at the very end here, mateys. Let's jump onto the rowboat. Get in the rowboat before we detach it, though. Perfect. And then I'm assuming we're here to stow away on the ferryman's boat, mateys. So let's make our way out to the old ferryman boat. Let's get the hell out of this land of the dead. And let's go see what is awaiting us in the prison. Somebody that we're meant to break out of the old ferryman's boat, mateys. Somebody that we're meant to break out of the old jail cell. You guys better be nice and quiet over there, mateys. This is going to be a very hidden, very quiet mission to sneak aboard, stow away aboard the ferryman's boat, mateys. Come on, quickly now, quickly now. Sounds like he's ready to dock out of here. Come on, come on, come on, Captain, come on. Ooh, oh, I'm getting nervous, mateys. I'm getting nervous. And like this. There we go. Okay, we're on. Mateys, we're actually... Oh, put that away. We're actually on, ladies and gentlemen. We're actually on the ferryman's boat. Ooh, okay, here we go. Up to the top.
You who have lingered in this forsaken place.
Me?
Who have learned the price of breaking the pirate code. You have suffered under the weight of chains forged by your own misdeeds. And now, your time is served.
Oh, these guys. Okay.
Though you shall not fully remember your time in this place, perhaps some remnant of understanding will accompany you when you step through my portal and return to the living world. Perhaps not. And we shall meet here again. For now, we must make sail, and quickly. For strange ships now patrol these endless waters, and ours is the longest voyage of all.
Alright, mateys, we're setting sail. Let's go ahead and just kind of stow away here. I'm assuming we need to go... Oh, we're setting sail. Okay, we're setting sail, mateys. Let's kind of sneak around. I don't know if we can get spotted by the ferryman. We're meant to be stowed away, mateys. We're meant to be stowed away. Thank you for the reminder as well, Kimmy. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much for the reminder that our ghost curse is now been lifted, mateys. Let's make our way to the front of the boat, shall we? Alright, we did it! Ladies and gentlemen, we are on the actual, the ferryman's boat. We're making our way out of the land of the dead, making our way back, hopefully, to the land of the living. And it looks like we are well on our way to our next adventure, mateys. I'm excited. I cannot wait to see what is awaiting us and all these ghostly beings aboard this ship. Of course, the one that we're looking for is in the stowed away in the bottom, in the brig down below, in the ferryman's deep, dark depths of his boat. We're going to have to figure out how to get down there, though, mateys. For now, we use cannon. Use cannon. This ferryman doesn't have any cannons on him. Does he see us down here? I don't think he sees us down here. We can get some ammo, though. I'll take some ammo. Alright, can we go down in here, maybe, you guys think? I don't think so. Oh, the ominous music, though, I tell ya. Don't mind me, ferryman. I'm just kind of moving around, checking out your boat. Man, what an ominous place to be sailing, mateys. At least we made it out, though. We did make it out of the land of the dead, the afterlife, and we are well aboard the ferryman's boat. That's for sure. Hearing some ghostly whispers in the distance. Are you good, ferryman? I don't want to alert him. We're supposed to be stowed away, so we're just going to kind of sneak around here. If we do need to go back down below the deck, we'll go ahead and sneak down there. But I think we'll just kind of chill back here. That way he doesn't know we're back here. So far, so good, though. I mean, we made it on the boat. That's the best thing. At least we made it onto the boat. That's like the best thing that's happened so far. He wasn't lying. He was not lying when he said it was a long journey, mates. We got a long journey to go from the land of the dead to the land of the living, that's for sure. This is an awesome boat, though. I wish we could have some chains, some ghostly bits on our boats. There's no like ghost sails on this in this game. I think you can buy like tattered sails with like holes and shit in the sails, but there's no like ghost boat, which is surprising because I would love to have a ghostly pirate ship. I bet it'd look absolutely astounding to have a ghostly pirate ship, especially in a game like this where there's only so many boats that can be out and about. I mean, I can't lie. He's doing a great job sailing for a dead man. I guess, is the ferryman dead? I mean, he's kind of like a deity in this situation, right? He's not a ghost bringing the ghosts alive. I guess he's a ghost. I mean, he's floating. Also, oh no, mateys. Oh, we left Captain Davy Jones Jr. back at the island. Oh no, we left our monkey behind. Oh, I just remembered we had a monkey when we came onto this mission. Oh, our poor monkey's back there, mateys. We'll have to go back. We'll have to eventually make our way back and go pick our monkey up because, god damn it, we left our monkey behind. Oh, I feel bad. I think we left him by the lighthouse is where he's left at. Poor monkey. Poor Davy Jones Jr., mateys. He wasn't meant to be left behind. I forgot about him. Ugh, dang it. Fucking Davy Jones Jr., man. It's why you don't take your pets with you on the missions, mateys. It's why you don't take your pets with you. They end up, not making it to the end. Can we go? Can we do anything? Are we just kind of riding on the boat? What are we doing here, mateys? What are we doing? My ADD brain's like, what are we doing? Are we here yet? Are we there yet? I don't know. I see a lot of nothing. I see a couple rocks in the distance, a couple islands and things. We might be coming back to the land of the living. It's quite a long journey, though. He wasn't lying when he says it's a long journey. Also, let's take a look at our book. It said that our book had an updated chapter here. We can maybe take a look at this while we're sailing. No, that's it. That's the final page, matey. So there is nothing new in our booklet, at least not for now. We maybe light this lantern. Nope. Light this one. Nope. This one. Nope. This one. Nope. All right, well, I guess we're just kind of hanging out, mateys. Do we have an extra glass of grog on us? Oh, we drank a little bit of grog. I don't know if we had a whole lot left, but we did have a little bit of grog in there. A little bit of a quick shot of some grog. Man, it's a long journey, ferryman. What are you doing, bro? Get us back to the land of the living, matey. Are we missing something, guys? Are we meant to do something here? I don't know if we're meant to do something here. The one and only Scary Jerry, welcome aboard, Scary Jerry. Welcome on in, my friend. We are almost finished with the first mission in the Tall Tales for a Pirate's Life. We're at the very end of the stream, but it's always a pleasure to have you join us. Welcome on in, the one and only Scary Jerry. With that being said, though, guys, we are well on our way out of the land of the dead. For those guys who are just joining us, we're very much on our way to the land of the living, but it is quite a long journey. We've been sailing for about 5 minutes now. We've been sailing for a little bit, and I don't know if we're meant to do something here. I think we're meant to just kind of hang out and wait till we actually make it back to the land of the living. Scary Jerry says, I followed. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, my friend. I absolutely appreciate that, matey. Thank you for the subscription. We are well on our way to getting the big 100K. We're just getting started on the YouTube side of things as far as the account goes, but we are on all platforms, Scary Jerry. We're on Twitch. We're on Kick. We're on all the different platforms. If you do want to help support us in that regard too, why not drop a follow on all the other platforms as well? You don't have to. You know, we are going to be streaming on all the platforms, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. But, of course, if you are looking to help support the channel, why not drop a follow on all those other platforms as well? We can always use the extra follows. But, again, thank you so much, Scary Jerry, for the follow over on YouTube. And of course, we stream every single day except for on the weekend. So if you are enjoying the stream today, we'll be back with a banger one tomorrow. Tomorrow, we'll be doing Red Dead Redemption 2, mateys. We'll be doing Red Dead Redemption 2 for tomorrow's stream. And we're also going to be having Crowd Control back active for our Red Dead Redemption 2 storyline playthrough. So a lot of chaos coming in tomorrow's stream, a lot of fun time with the community, and a lot of more epic adventures on our way here. Not tonight, we're right at the very end of stream, but tomorrow, mateys, we'll have a lot of adventures to have tomorrow in the Wild West, known as Red Dead Redemption 2. Alright guys, this is quite a long journey. Ferryman, are we there yet, buddy? Are we there yet? I gotta go to the potty, man. I gotta go to the bathroom, Ferryman. Hurry up. I thought we were done with this mission, but man, we've been sailing for so long. We've been sailing for forever. Can I jump off the boat? I'm done with this. I'm so done with this. Let me go, Ferryman. I guess this is what happens when you stow away on a boat, mate, because you just gotta wait it out. Wait the journey out to see what happens. It's so ominous, though. All the ghosts are just kind of aimlessly looking at us. We're supposed to be hiding from the ferryman. We're doing a good job at that, though. If there's anything we're doing a good job of, we're definitely hiding from the ferryman pretty well. I mean, he hasn't seen us running amok on his boat just yet. Also, we can't go back down, surprisingly. I was like, we were able to climb up the ladder here. We just haven't gotten lucky to be able to climb back down. So I guess we are just kind of hanging out, cruising and carousing through the ocean here. I mean, we got some good sights. That's the one good thing, is at least there's not any enemy pirate ships around. We don't have really any issues on the seas. We're just kind of cruising for quite a while, though, guys. We've been cruising for quite a while, that's for sure. How long is this boat ride, mate? It's like a 10-minute boat ride. It's so long. It's so long. You don't even sail this long in the normal game. Normally, from an island to wherever you need to go is like 5 minutes at the most. But we've been sailing for quite a while, guys. We've been sailing for so long. I've got to go to the bathroom, ferryman. Please, let me off this boat. I got to go to the bathroom. Oh, no, mateys. I didn't expect it to last this long, that's for sure. Did we do it right, or did we bork it? What do you guys think? Are we just kind of waiting it out, or did we actually bork it? Are we just stuck here forever? I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll eventually find out at one point, right? We'll eventually find out, mateys. Well, there is some ominous music that wasn't there before. It was just kind of quiet. Now we're hearing like ghost whispers and ominous music. We're also picking up speed, it looks like. We're very much picking up a little bit of speed here, so we might be getting on our way here. Yeah, that ominous music wasn't there before. Something is definitely changing on the horizon. How do we get down, though? We're supposed to find out who the stowaway is down below the deck, but we haven't been able to open up the actual ship deck yet. We haven't been able to go down below the actual top deck here. Yeah, we can't go farther than this. Farther than this little chain area. Are we borked, mateys? Let me know down in the chat. Do you guys think we're borked? Do you guys think that we'll eventually get out of the land of the dead? Are we meant to be on this boat forever? Let me know what you guys think down in the chat below. Because I have no idea what we're missing. Oh, hold on. Raise the lantern. Light the well of fate. Uh-oh. Ah, okay. Oh my god. Okay, we were meant to do something. Okay, good to know.
Secrets are laid bare. I cannot surrender the wheel, but I entreat you. Do not continue to trespass here, for you do not understand the truth of what you seek.
He said don't keep trespassing, mateys, but we're here to find and break somebody out of the prison here, so we gotta keep trespassing. I'm sorry, Mr. Ferryman. You might get very angry at me, but we gotta make our way through this boat here. Move sarcophagus. That one's already open. Oh, light that candle. Perfect. What did that one do? I think it did anything. Hello? Who's back here? Who's in the brig? Oh, that didn't actually open up our door, though. Maybe if we close this one. And close this one. We missing another torch somewhere, mateys. We might be missing another torch somewhere. Ferryman, I need some help, matey. I need some help, Ferryman. How do I keep trespassing on your boat? Shoot the lock. Shooting the lock didn't do anything. Oh, here we go. Just missed one right behind the sarcophagus. All right, mateys, let's go find out who's stowed away down here. Who's locked beyond all eternity? Who are we sent here to free, mateys? Who is down here? Hello?
Come on, Dougie. Come to Jack. And
Come
get
to
the
Jack?
bone. Come to Jack and get the bone. Good boy. This bone's much nicer than those rusty old keys. Look,
Jack?
I'll try a bit first. See?
Jack! Oh my god, it's Captain Jack, mateys! Take a look at
I know
that!
what you're thinking. That dog is never going to move. Therefore, I propose a wager. Let's see if I can lure him over faster. Then you can take the keys from his mouth and let me out. The winner gets this delicious bone.
The winner gets the bone? I don't need the bone, Captain Jack. I was sitting here to free you either way, matey. I was sitting here to free you either way. Give me that key, little puppy. Let me have that key, my friend. Ooh, he's a little angry. Oh, never mind. I guess he's quite nice. Quite a nice poochie. All right, Captain Jack, I'll let you live there forever now. Goodbye. No, I'm just kidding. Let's let him out, mateys. Let's let him out. We're way over time. We still got a raid out tonight.
When endeavoring an escape,
Silence is generally best.
however, as I've had no one but a recalcitrant mutt to talk to for far too long, I shall bow to my collegial nature and introduce myself. I'm Captain Jack Sparrow.
Nice to meet you, Captain
Though,
Jack.
since you came here to rescue me, you probably knew that.
I know it now.
Then you must have heard tell of my heroic journey to acquire this.
The greatest pirate treasure of all.
I don't know
A
anything
golden
about that
key to
treasure.
other lands, in eternal freedom.
Plundered from the lair of a heartless squid and used to assist in the daring escape that led me to stand before you now.
Interesting.
Shiny, isn't it?
Very shiny. Because we got ghosts in the brig. We got Captain Jack in the brig. They put him way in the back, too. Captain, what did you do to end up way back here? Uh-oh. Where'd he go? Hello? Captain Jack? Man, he's a sly dog, mateys. He's a quick one, eh? Hello? Captain Jack?
You know, I haven't had so
Oh, there you are.
much crumb to eat since I got here. Not completely sure where here is exactly, but it's sorely lacking in dinner options. I'm a shadow of my former self.
Ah.
Then again, the captain seems a dreary sort of fella. Probably enjoys dried biscuits.
Oh, my God.
You can tell
Not
me
the
how I
jump
came to be
scares
aboard
coming in.
this sad little ship.
Yeah, blow out his candles, Captain Jack. He don't need them candles. Oh, that one didn't work. Oh, there you go. I think he's part ghost, matey. Oh, yeah, he just literally just
The last
disappeared.
thing I remember was standing at the helm of the Pearl as we made our escape. Suddenly, there was a loud, booming, cannonballing sort of noise. A cannonball, perhaps.
A cannonball? Maybe. Yeah, most likely. All right, Captain Jack is up at the top deck here. Let's take a look at where he ran off to. Captain Jack! Oh, all the ghosts are gone.
The scenery's not very inspiring.
Where you
but it's
at,
good
buddy?
to stretch
Oh,
me
there you are.
legs. Now, let's get off this ship before
Stay where you are!
Uh-oh.
that happens.
You from the living world. Why have you interfered with my work?
I'm sorry, Ferryman. I'm sorry.
Selfish actions of this Sparrow have brought catastrophe in his wake. Dire fortune that now threatens to consume the Sea of Thieves itself.
Jack,
That's
what did you do,
Captain
bro?
Jack Sparrow,
What did you
mate.
do, bro?
And I think you may be overreacting just a smidge. I know the true worth of what I possess, and I intend to keep it quite safe. Now, I can see you're very busy and very grumpy, so we'll just be on our way.
Silence!
Uh-oh. Jack, you really angered the ferryman.
Yourself. And this time, the key shall be cast overboard into the abyss. What you possess must never be permitted.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The folly of your actions
Is that Davy Jones's
Already
boat?
The sands of time have trickled into oblivion, and we are discovered.
Oh, Jack.
Has found us.
Jack, what did you do, Jack?
We are set now. We cannot flee. Therefore, we must fight. To arms!
Steady, mate. That's the Flying Dutchman we're talking about. She's no ordinary ship.
Yeah, that is true.
Upon the waves of my domain, she will find herself well matched. Play upon pirates! The cannons stand ready! Unleash the fury of the dead upon this interloper! That
Aye.
we might put an end to calamity before it begins!
Oh, God.
I believe that means he'd like us to use the guns.
I got you, Jack. Don't you worry. Oh, yeah, we might want to use those guns, mateys. They're already firing at us. Use those guns, Captain. Use those guns, pirates. Let them have it. Okay, they sunk down. I don't think we're done just yet. They might pop up on the other side here. Let's go ahead and get ourselves situated. Get a couple cannonballs ready. Oh, yeah. Oh, definitely coming up on this side. Come on, come on, come on. Just a little bit more.
Look good.
Use this next one. Oh my goodness, mateys, I didn't think we'd set out to fight the Flying Dutchman himself, ladies and gentlemen. Davy Jones and his entire bastardly crew. Oh, that's Captain Jack using that one. My bad, Jack. My bad. We need cannonballs. Cannonballs. Where's your cannonballs? Where's your cannonballs? I'm out of cannonballs. I'm out of cannonballs, mateys. Yeah, I'm out of cannonballs, ladies and gentlemen. I can't do anything.
Fire the cannon!
I'm trying, Magic. I'm trying to fire the cannons.
Keep firing!
I don't have any cannonballs, Jack. I don't have any cannonballs, you scallywag. Use ammo. Maybe we get ammo from that. Nope, we don't get cannonballs from that. Cannonballs, cannonballs, cannonballs. There we go, cannonballs. Give me that.
He's matching our speed!
Yeah, take that, Flying Dutchman. Take that. Take another one. All right, let's get some more cannonballs. Okay, that's good to know. So cannonballs are below ship deck here. Oh no, mateys.
Surrendering today.
Me either, Jack. Me either. We're not letting the Flying Dutchman take us alive. Where's he at? Oh, this side. Captain, you're on the wrong side. Oh God, that was coming right over our head there. Keep blasting them, Captain. Keep blasting them. Magic will keep firing those cannons. No problem at all. Oh, Jack's on this one. Okay, my bad, Jack. My bad. Oh, Flying Dutchman's is back down again. Oh my God. What a crazy battle, mateys. What a crazy battle to get into.
Old Squidface is persistent, if nothing else.
That is true. He's definitely persistent, that's for sure. Oh, there we go. Oh, can't reach on that one. Go over this way. Can't reach on that one either.
You need to board us,
Oh, they're trying to board.
or all is lost.
And what do you suggest I defend it with, mate? I forgot to bring the bow.
Very well. Take my blade while I steady our course.
Oh, there we go. He
Get
threw the
that
blade down.
sword
Where's
for
Captain
a
Jack
dead
at?
man's hand.
Jack? Jack, where you at, buddy? I need your help, my friend. I can't do this alone. Oh my God. Crazy creatures coming over to the side. Get him, Captain, get him. Get this one. Captain Jack, where you at, buddy? I need your help, Captain Jack. There you are. Take that, you scallywag. Oh, we got one behind us somewhere. Oh, there you go. Get that one. Take that, you scallywag. Take that. Take another one. Get this little clammy guy. Get out of here, little clammy guy. There we go. Get us a little bit more ammo.
They're coming aboard.
I can already tell, Jack. I can already tell. Oh my God. Oh no, mateys, what the hell is that thing? Oh my God. Get us out of here. Oh no. Oh no, Captain Jack, where are you at, buddy? Why are you not helping me? There's a bunch of them. There's a big brute on the side of the boat as well. Oh no, we don't have any ammo. Okay, dodge. Dodge. Oh my God, dodge it, Captain, dodge it. We got him. We got him. Eat some food. Thank God we brought rations with us, mateys. Thank God we brought a couple of rations. Are we good? I don't think we're good, mateys. I don't think we're done just yet. Looks like the Flying Dutchman has dove down below the surface once again. I'm I'm assuming he's gonna pop up again behind us, maybe, or on the side somewhere. Oh, hold on, we got a couple brutes up the front side. Jack, what are you doing up there, buddy?
Fun, Kyle.
Yeah, scream at him, Jack, that'll work. Get him, Jack, get him! Get him, Jack! Oh, God. Oh, my God! I didn't even see the Flying Dutchman. God damn it, Flying Dutchman, get out of here! Get out of here, you scallywag! God damn it! Are you good, Captain Jack? Are you still alive, buddy? You're doing good. You're doing good, Captain Jack. Keep doing your thing. Oh, my God. Keep doing your thing, Captain. I need more ammo. We need more ammo right now. Get this thing down. Get this thing down. Come on, come on, come on. We need a little bit more ammo for this big bad brute here. We got cannonballs flying in. Oh, my God. It is pure chaos, matey. It is pure chaos. There we go. Get the little brute down. Oh, my God. Come on, fire those cannons, matey. Fire those cannons. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my God. Okay, more cannonballs. Quickly now. Cannonballs. There we go. Give me those. Captain, are you good? Jack, are you good, buddy? Oh no. Oh no, Jack. You better dodge, matey. You better learn how to dodge. I gotta defend the ship. I gotta defend the old ship. Let him have it, mateys. Let him have it. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, get out of here, Flying Dutchman. Get the hell out of here, you scallywag. Oh my God. We are so not surviving this. Oh my God. Oh, Lordy B. Okay, fire a couple more, Captain. Fire a couple more. Jack, are you good, buddy? You're looking good. Okay, you're still looking good, Captain. Oh my goodness gracious, matey. Oh my God. Okay, they just dove down. Jack, are you good, buddy? Get that beast already. Get him already, Captain. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, get him. Get him. Good stuff, good stuff. Get him, Captain, get him. Oh, okay, we gotta do some defense. Take that, Flying Dutchman. Take another one. Take another one. Take them all while you're at it, you scallywag. Captain, are you good? Captain Jack is doing pretty decent for himself up there. Let's go grab a little bit more cannonballs before the Flying Dutchman pops up again. No more creatures on deck. Okay, let's get some ammo. Ammo, very nice. Uh-oh. Jack, don't you do it, buddy. Don't you do it. Uh-oh.
Oi! Treasure! It's gone!
Uh-oh. He got your treasure, Jack. You might not want to lose that, matey. Seems very important. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he's gone, Captain. He's gone, Jack. He's gone.
Change course! Change course! After that treasure!
I don't think that's happening. Davy Jones is diving down, matey. Jack, what were you holding on to that? Why didn't you just put it somewhere? Uh-oh. 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 Fire those cannons, matey. Fire those cannons. Holy shit, this got out of control way too quickly. Come on, come on. One more good hit there. Let's go for the front. Get one more good hit. Oh, we just missed the distance there. Firing the cannon, says Magical Pirate. We're doing it. We're doing it. Destroy them, says Captain Jack. Oh, my God. Get him one more time. Get him a couple more times, Captain. Jack. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Matey, Jack just fell overboard. Jack. Oh, no. Oh, no, mate. Oh, no. Captain Jack just fell overboard. He just fell off the side of the boat. Captain, over the starboard side, matey.
Did you not heed my warning?
I'm sorry, Ferryman. I'm sorry.
And our enemy has the treasure in his grasp.
He does.
To fulfill his dark ambitions and lay siege to the Sea of Thieves.
I didn't expect that to happen, okay?
Already his
In my
plans
defense.
are in motion, deep beneath the waves.
Oh, no.
Caused much harm this day.
Oh, no.
However, you fought bravely.
We did. We sure did.
I shall return you and your vessel to the land of the living.
Hi, thank you,
so that you
Ferryman.
may continue to fight. Fight to save all that you have endangered. Fail, and you shall bear witness as this world too falls under the shadow of Davy Jones.
Oh no. Alright, well there you have it, mateys. We have completed the entire mission. 8,000 gold there, tail complete. We now are ready to make our way back to the land of the living, out of the boat. And of course, mateys, this is where we are going to call it, because we're way over time. We're like 30 minutes over time, but that was totally worth it, mateys. That was, totally worth it. As long as our boat doesn't sink, that is. Hello? There's nobody steering that boat, mateys. There's just a couple of ghost boats, I guess, just kind of guiding us back to the land of the living. Very ominous ghost boats, though, mateys. Very ominous ghost boats. Magical Pirate in the channel with the hype. I know I wouldn't be too hype about that. We lost Captain Jack, we lost the treasure, and the ferryman only just blessed us with letting us go back home. That's really all that happened. We're getting guided back home to the land of the living, which is a pretty good trade-off, honestly. I mean, we lost the treasure, and we lost Captain Jack overboard, but we did indeed survive, so that's the best thing. Hello? Oh, there you are. Hello?
Steady as she goes.
Aye, matey. Aye. Oh, let's get our monkey back, too. Come here. Davy Jones Jr., just the monkey I wanted to see, buddy. Oh, we can put him there. Oh, what a cool spot. There you go, Davy Jones Jr. Oh. Hello. Mateys, it's all of our nomadic crew members. Everybody say hello to our nomadic crew members. We got a couple scallywags, and we got a couple other we got a fisherman on deck. We got all the crew members available. We also got a navigator, whoever our navigator is tonight. And we even have Unholy Ghost right there on the corner. Nice. Ladies and gentlemen, we have succeeded in our very first look at a tall tale. We survived the feat of making it through the ferryman. We didn't defeat the damn, talk about overtime. I know, Stallion, I know. I think 10 minutes of it was us trying to figure out what to do though on the ferryman's boat though. That's really what it came down to. But there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. We made it a little bit over time, about 30 minutes over time, but we did succeed in our very first tall tale of the evening. Not only did we survive through the land of the dead, back to the land of the living, but we also freed Captain Jack Sparrow, the man, the myth, the legend, from the pits of, well, he is in Davy Jones' locker now, the pits of the ferryman's brig. We let him out, we let him free. We had to fight the ferryman, but we did succeed in surviving against the mighty ferryman. With that being said, mateys, that is all that we are going to have time for in tonight's episode. So I want to say thank you to every single one of you guys for joining us. Thank you for all the new follows. Thank you for all the new subscribes. Thank you for all the biddies tonight. Thank you for all the donos. And thank you for all the support in tonight's episode. Guys and gals, we absolutely made it through the entirety of our very first tall tale here aboard the Sea of Thieves. We still got a lot more to get into. We lost Jack overboard, we lost the treasure, and it is now in Davy Jones' possession. So in next week's episode, guys, we are going to have to return to the next mission to find out what is awaiting us in next week's episode. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, this is where we are going to call it for tonight's stream. But don't go anywhere, mateys. Don't go anywhere. We are about to raid out right here, right now. If you guys do not mind, stick around, because we are going to raid out to another Sea of Thieves streamer right here on the world of Twitch. Before we go, though, for those guys on YouTube, we are going to end it right here, right now. So before I go off of YouTube, I would like to leave you guys with an ahoy, mateys. And until next time, take care, you scallywags.